Hey everyone, now I have turned out, sorry, I turned on my mic. What is going on? Brother, everything is going on. I do not know what else to say. I just hopped on, Rogue is in defense. Obviously, SSI was gonna invade. They cannot take criticism, that is quite obvious. So we got Mr. Ace invading and a lot of people from SSI. So you can read the alliance board. I showed it earlier as well. So sorry, a little bit. You see, a lot of messages are coming, so I'm checking them all one by one. For now, for the moment, they're just building towers around the metro. And they also destroyed a couple of towers while they're fighting. You guys already know this. So even more people have started porting in from SSI. Hello, Mr. Special. Hello, Mr. Harshit. A lot of friends online now, I believe. This is good to see. I do not even know why I have actually ported in, but it is just because Mr. Rogue, after yesterday's video, gave a very heartfelt message. So I believe it was my obligation to come over here and help these guys out. So a lot of coordinates are being shared, a lot of messages. So for those who do not know what Pantat Berapi means, please go and check it out. You guys are gonna love this. So Mr. Rogue is fighting. Actually, none of us can fight most of these guys. Let me see if I can reinforce. Yeah, Mr. Rogue is actually soloing them right now. He has lost a lot of might. So far, they took over some alliance, GG32. Most likely, they will be dealt with. And they have established a couple of area around the towers around rather 258. So we have some fight. Obviously, these guys are too strong. Who is going to fight them? But that doesn't mean that we stop. Oh dear God! So we have more reinforcements. We got Bayobo Horesh. Go on the field. You need more help. Yeah, we definitely need help. Why they start the battle? You all know why they started the battle. I do not need to elaborate on it. But if you all wanna know what caused the battle, you wanna check out my video yesterday, and then of course you're gonna know why these Pantat Birapis are fighting. I do not know I'm gonna stay here or not. This is more like now chatting instead of fighting for me. So this is filled to the brim. This is filled up. This tower is going down. So Ace has launched a rally. Let me see which tower is this. So this is the tower right next to me. So at least I'm gonna see some action and most likely some reports. So I feel like a mercenary right now. I cannot show you the leaderboard, but I did show it earlier. You should read this as well from the Renegades. This is the old alliance of Mr. Rogue. He used to be in 258. I think I'm occupying the wrong location. So of course, a lot of Indonesian friends are messaging me. You guys must check out what Pantat Berapi means. Without backup, you cannot win this battle. I think nobody wants to win this battle. Like this will take them months to actually bring this alliance up. So there is no reason to fight a lot. This alliance is maxed out, right? Everything in technology, territory, warfare. And in comparison, I'm quite sure GG32 is more like a farm alliance. So really do not need to fight a lot. Holy fuck. I do not think I will be able to fight. Too many messages, bro. Aren't you guys not gonna rally? Let's say, even if we rally, we do not have the field presence to take on the rally. Too many chats. So he's telling me that some farmer was burned yesterday. Holy fuck. If this is a farmer, then I must be the rice that he is farming. I cannot believe you consider him to be a farm. He's fucking maxed out. Look at those kill stats. Holy shit. So if he is a farmer, then I'm the rice that he is farming. I don't even know what is happening right now. But yes, let me show you something funny. This is insane. Fucking hell. 75 people online. I cannot believe this shit. So Ryung is the one who started it. Let him accept his mistake. I asked him to apologize, but he refused. So we need the Doomsday Cavalry to roll in actually. This shit is getting nuts. But definitely everyone is tired of them invading. Hey yo, don't scout me. I'm here for I'm here for what? I do not know. I'm just here because if you check my Discord or something, a very good message was shared. So you see a lot of people have actually migrated in to help out R3R. So unlike some people who don't take action, who have not helped out, I believe this is the only thing we can do. I hate watching it. Why? Why do you hate it? So he's saying that if the guy that you shared, where the hell did he go? Yeah, I will explain. I will explain later on. I am sure to explain. You change your name. Yes, I changed my name. If you check it out, it would be great. Cross-region participation in events. Only people from alliances home region can participate in events, and that's it. Problem solved. Maybe just keep cross-region open for like participating, like with different alliances. But yeah, for sure you want. I need to make space. I believe I should go back so row can get closer. Ayo. So it was. Yep. So this is a rider shit. So basically, what kind of rally are we getting? There's so much cluttering in the battlefield. It is so hard to see this. Look at this. So he's swarming and holy fuck, the tower is going down. These guys are too strong, I believe. With all 10 squads swarming. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. So it is not going down. It is actually the squad of Mr. Rogue that is in red. So this is going to hurt them a lot. This is definitely gonna hurt a lot. But by God, these guys are exceptionally strong. There is no doubt about that. Let me call something back. Come on, Bella. Move your dirty loin back. Let's go with the second shit. Where is it? Where is it? Holy fuck. Oh, yo. Okay, it is filled. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. I need to actually move back so that Mr. Rowe can move forward. Where should I go? Holy fuck. Let's go here. Let me make some space. So this is okay. So I did the bad move. But this is a terrible move. Now this space is taken over by them. Shit. I'm a fucking noob right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we all died. Did we die? So I did get hit by an area damage, the rally, and then the swarm. Of course, fucking hell. Where are your beasts? Look at his beasts. They're overwhelming actually. Then Ethan and Bard. So Mr. Rogue does have maxed out beasts as well, but he needs some help with the field presence for sure. What the fuck is going on? We have 146 players online. Bro, I don't get 10 members watching my stream, and now we are getting 140. I'm doing small keep riders infantry, bro. We need a strong wheel. One more. Maybe you can ask other alliance leaders what happened. All right. I will ask. I will ask after the battle. But right now, let's focus on the fights. What do you suggest? look, look at his look at his funny words. I like this guy, Mr. Slayer. Is the HX coming? I'm not sure. Are they gonna come or not? I have no friggin' idea. Is DHX coming for help again? I am not sure. I have no freaking idea. I just ported in here a little while earlier just to enjoy the fights. And if in some way I can help out, you cannot sleep in your region. If you want to sleep in your region, you better shield up. That would be the most optimum way. Holy fuck. So many messages. So this is a Thursday. Aren't we supposed to start fighting tomorrow in Genesis War? When have you seen Mr. Rogue harassing? I think you have got it quite the opposite. In fact, the only one invading the regions isn't Mr. Rogue. That is for sure. The drama started after Island Raid. I am not sure, but for sure it started when they invaded Region 765. People are actually fed up of SSI. Like they are already quite strong, quite a dominant force in the game. They are winning every event, every Pompe. And now on top of that, they are taking over every region they want to. So this is actually quite stupid. He's definitely strong. Look at him. Close to 100 million in what other alliance is doing in the region. They are here. You want to check out their leaderboard actually. So they have mentioned it. They're angry at Rogue and then they have invaded 258 because it used to be the old region where Mr. Rogue used to play. That is it, probably. Hello, Miss Lush. Yep, I'm live. Saya, I'm watching you, bro. So many messages. Wow. I cannot believe it. Let's go fight. So we have a sniper ready. It is Ethan and Lewis. No, it is Julia. Julia is a really strong hero, yeah. Let's go and fill up a little bit. So it is quite difficult to even get inside that location. So a lot of people are already reinforcing it. Can Rogue call Save Me or Gomo or are okay? I'm not sure. Maybe if they are friends, but I do know that Rogue has actually played in DHX, so maybe he can ask. For sure, he can ask. I think I've made a mistake coming over because I cannot fight and keep the like difficult to maintain what is happening, and this shit sucks actually. I have done a mistake. Holy fuck. So this battle is quite difficult, yes. Like too many whales have actually ported in from. Okay, wait a minute. Shouldn't even be going inside, but here I am. We have to. It's quite difficult to stem the tide of two 400 million might plus players, and then you got a couple of 300 million plus players. Definitely quite difficult. Yes. Hello from 606. Hate to say this. Yes, brother. We all hate it. Nobody wants. Seems like many alliances go neutral when trouble comes. Yeah, I think it is a conflict of interest more than anything else. So have stopped the rally and gone for something else, I believe. Who is the neighboring alliance? We do not provide assistance to either party, and we ask for your understanding of the difficulties faced in both sides. All right, so they're preparing for the future or what? So most of these guys are actually entering from these guys, I believe. Or did it start from there? So it is a possibility, yeah. So a lot of messages, what is going on? So you all, I believe, already know that what is happening. Like that was a video made yesterday, and I believe after that, or maybe before that, SSI is saying that the rogue burned some farms, apparently. Let me take a look. What kind of whales are in here? So I believe another rally is set by Mr. Ace against this tower. Region wars fun, isn't it? A long time like a DSR. 100% I agree. This is much better than this is 100% much better than the shitty events that are going on right now. A lot of swarming by Mr. Ace and then Mr. Seven as well. His beasts are a little bit weaker, and of course his rider squads, but his superb armaments are definitely great. Let me check Mr. Ace chips. What the fuck is he feeding those guys? Oy, holy shit. This is loaded. These guys are loaded. Loaded as fuck. 100k gold. I have not even used 100k gold during my complete gameplay in Doomsday. Activate the low resolution option so that we can see underneath the crowded screen. I do not understand. I can increase the resolution if that is required. Hey yo, so many messages. I do not think Save Me fights SSI. That is for sure. Maybe they can pair together. So this is another friend I know. So the next rally is set. Let's see what do we have inside. Holy shit. Let me just forward place some squads. Maybe they can go inside to help out later on. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't played with HNB for 2 months. Yes, I have already shared actually what happened. Pakai bahasa Indonesia, kawan nagomok. So we got some more incoming rallies. So like these guys are so strong, it does not matter to them whether they have the alliance territory buffs or not. This is actually quite insane. The power and might disparity is unreal. Oh fuck. Why are you reinforcing from so far, guys? Holy shit. I'm gonna lose a lot of troops, but that is good. Look at these numbers go. Holy fuck. And there is no aid station during the regional wars. What you lose is completely lost. It never returns. I hope some troops come back. That would be great. But it does not seem like that is the case. Some fighting on the back side from Mr. Horesh. Holy shit. Look at them. They can swarm for so long without any kind of repercussions. Like you got Seven, who is account buyer, hold account of MK from Alliance How, I believe region 98. So this tower has held on actually, yeah. This tower is having a little bit trouble. So what they are trying to do is maybe reach the actual hive and burn players. That is what I understand now. They're trying to push towards this half of the map, so those guys were offline, so they're probably gonna burn him. That is what I believe. Time to chat up a bit. Share BG, what you wanna share me, Mr. Dar? If you lose today, then those people will trouble you forever, so you have to win. Like it is extremely difficult to win against these guys. Taking fight against SSI is a big shot, and if you lose, then it will cause you big troubles too. Yeah, this is quite true. But at the same time, it is quite difficult as well. Like a lot of teams have actually tried over the past couple of days. Just wait a little bit, guys. You need to have some patience. You have the patience of Mr. Michael Jackson in his soul. Look at the damage that is coming in from these beasts. This is quite insane. 8 million damage, despite the fact that both the beasts are actually awakened, right? Yeah, exactly. They have so many whales in so many regions with alliance buff. It is unbelievable. So Mr. John is running. So right now it is only, what is the name of my friend here? So right now it is only Ace whose rallies are actually going through. The remaining rallies have not been that successful. And on top of that, they have to swarm a lot. Yeah, if Save Me or Coco Bongo were supposed to come in, this battle is completely over. There is no way they can hold out. But then, of course, everyone from SSI will start porting in. They cannot, like, they have the egos of a Mount Everest sort of shit. They're not gonna bear a loss here. They're they will completely change their region and stay here forever. Coffee and snacks for the please call Save Me, Hans, Coco, Venom, or Gomo. I do not think any one of them is going to come. This does not matter to them. Reports from rallies I'm actually showing right now. It is very difficult to send to a lot of people. Yeah, please do not mind that. Will this ever end? Region invasion? Never. It will never end. At least until they are having like how many? They need like martial buff 180. So 180 region after they have been captured by SSI, maybe we can have some peace. But till then, I believe this is going to be quite difficult to achieve. Yeah. So why they are moving east? As per my understanding, the hive is located here, so they are mostly gonna try and burn these guys who are offline for the moment. This is what I understand. Like this is the only possibility. Like burn him towards their hive, burn a couple of people here, and then of course they already have the surroundings captured right now. So the other alliance has mentioned they have nothing to do with anything that is happening right now. A logical decision, but whatever. Is this Rogue's region? No, this is not Rogue's region. Rogue is in region 314 with alliance lost, but right now they are invading the old region of Mr. Rogue and his old alliance. So basically, Mr. Rogue is here to defend his friends, actually, not his alliance. Report from tower earlier. All right, I will share it a little bit later on. Please do not mind. Yes, I'm already live. Rogue does not play here. I will share him. Yeah, the whole situation. I will explain it later on. I will stay with, I believe, for norms, with my team norms, I think I will stay with them. 1 million private messages. Yeah, I haven't even opened the Discord right now. I'm not Indonesian. I have played about 1.5 year with an Indonesian alliance. That is why I actually know a bit of Indonesian. Alliance in the north. There is no alliance in the north. Is there an alliance in the north? Let me see. No conflict of interest related between two parties. All right, they are also neutrals. Lot of neutrals. Region chat is wild. Oh, forgot. Brave and honest. Do you want revenge? Then do 1v1 with him. All the people are watching us and the drama. All right. This sucks. Let me go and lose some more troops. Fucking hell. The region chat is going wild. How quickly this shit died. Oh my dear lord. Alliance in the far west. Let me check out that. 69 RE. They are not, they have said they are going to be neutrals. So I've already checked them out. So we got Mr. High Guy here as well. Thank you for hopping in, brother. So this is another community. Anyone can join. I believe too many alliances inside the zone 3. Most of most of the regions have like locked out. So this region is not actually locked because too many alliances, too many loopholes to get inside your zone 3. Yeah. Thank you, brother. SSI here. Send RSS to fighters. Holy shit. What is status of my hospital? I'm broke as fuck. Where did my resources go? Oh, I forgot. So basically, I lost all of them when I migrated, yeah? So I'm stupid as fuck. GG32 Alliance list. Moment, let me read it. How many people have actually ported in? This is quite important, in fact. So now their messages keep changing. Why do you not talk in private messages? Why are you exchanging messages using the Alliance board? What the fuck is this shit? Stop pretending you're some saint, constantly jamming origin server, attacking people. So when other alliances, we want to know which other alliances you're talking about. I do not remember any other alliance actually jumping in. Is it DHX, HNB? Which alliance are you referring to? Because yesterday you invaded an alliance, now today you are again invading an alliance. The week before you had invaded region 183, 729, 328, 349. Oh dear lord, do not get me started. Regions from 600 to 605, I believe you all also took over. 599 also, 598, one of those. 9 million deaths. So who is he referring to? Oh, I believe this is the most infamous leech. Oops. Is that you, Mr. Ding Dong? Are you there for YouTube? Yeah, I'm here to support them. I will share the link. Yeah, for sure. We are like usually have 10 to 20 people watching. 200 people is like insane. I didn't even know that we had that many players in this game. So 200 is unbelievable, yeah. Holy fuck, it is 200. Holy shit. What is happening here? They are here to play hide and seek with us. So that is what is happening right now, Mr. Toji. Let's see who wins hide and seek. Report. Let me see the report. Reports are not good, actually. Who needs oil? Do I have actually? Well, let me open some boxes. Yeah, for sure. This is just over the top. Where is Boresh? Oh no, I don't have. I sent some to my farms. This sucks. Yeah. So any more rallies? No more rallies. Bro, you can spank my ass. I cannot give you autograph. What is the cause of the problems? We were playing hide and seek, and then we caught them, and then they got angry. Mega Kitana is not so strong. He has good kill participation because he was playing in lines with low power, and his enemies were much weaker than him. Who the fuck is Mega Kitana? Where is he? Are you talking about John? He for sure is strong. Who is Mega Kitana? Is this Mega Kitana? Let me check. Let me check the meaning. Translation. No shit. His name means lemon is not for you. All 200 are SSI whales. They are watching you. Why are they watching me? Whales are supposed to be rich, yeah? They're not supposed to watch. I wish I could give you something. So I gotta move back right now. The leader has said to move back. Where do we go? SSI is here. So we are gonna have water war now. Water war inside Doomsday. So originally, yeah, already Mr. Rogue is here to help out. Why you guys are fighting Mega Bella? So we got a lot of people actually coming in. This is a lot of support. Cause of the problem is 200 plus, which, yep, probably like 200 people watching has made it into even bigger issue than it actually is. This is something. Do you guys need bots or something I can send? Bro, just send the bots if you can. I'm sure the leaders are going to love it. See the number of people who have ported in. Yeah, this is quite decent. So most of us are actually quite weak, in fact. Even then, we are here. Okay, so Mega Kitana is Mega. So why? So he's a big 857 Dick Rider, it seems. Shout out to Mr. Colas Gals. What's the case, bro? I do not think anyone is coming. There is no reason for them to get themselves involved in this complete situation, to be honest. For some reason, the sound of the game is not working. I want it to be turned on. So for the time being, they are gonna. What is gonna happen is we are waiting for this tower to fall. So yeah, as soon as this tower falls, they're gonna make one tower on the right side, most likely. Rogue members, like this is old alliance of Rogue. They are already here. Where you want them to go, and why do you want them to come? That come is not good. Some background songs don't work. Yeah, songs are actually banned. Like if you play a wrong song, you instantly get copyrighted on YouTube. R3R's wall, I showed it earlier. Yep. But for some reason, for me, it is a little bit different than how you guys can see it. Alliance Gold gifted, he is not gonna invade. Yeah, gold is one of the most precious shit in the game right now. Why you big fun of me? You wanna make fun of me, Mr. Tanoy Biswas? I'm safe here, right? You're definitely not safe here. So they are fighting tier 6 PvP is ongoing. They're fighting for points. I believe for the matchmaking rankings, these guys are fighting. I see no other reason for them to fight other than that. Probably gonna snipe some ranking points. So they are preparing for Genesis War tomorrow, more than likely. Going to give you gold to fight for them. I am here to help Mr. Rogue, and there is no other reason for me to be here, and that is in all honesty. Pre-Genesis warm up. Yeah, they are. We are running our cars, getting ready for tomorrow. Yeah, called Coco and Hans. Coco is in UOD. I do not think he's going to come. Popcorn emoji. Oh, this is a good idea. Now this will cost you 100 US dollars to actually unlock the popcorn emoji. Why the fuck are you sending me dots? Hey, Miss Eleanor, she's a good friend from 186, I believe, the last region. What the fuck? 242? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. And we aren't even fighting right now. So it is actually calm before the storm right now. Why the fuck are these guys fighting? Like, sure, you should fight for towers or everything, whatever. New DLS Endless Popcorn Emoji Pack, 9.99. Bro, it is not $9.99. It is going to be $99.99. So that is like 100 US dollars pack, bro. Love the massive income from you guys. It's not like I spend a lot in this game, so it doesn't matter to me. Maybe I have a couple of farms I can go back and take resources from them. Kenapa bisa berkelahi sesama region? Yeah, I have not actually heard norms. Like I was there just for a moment. It is, isn't it good for me? Like I believe already a lot of people know me actually in this game. This is not me boasting, but just sort of what you can say is a fact. I talk to a lot of people. I make more friends by talking to people than instead of streaming stuff. So yeah, sorry just for a little break. I went away. I had to get some water. I've been talking for non-stop for quite a while. So we have another rally incoming from Mr. Ace. This is definitely going to be quite hard. Maybe I can help some RSS. I believe not. The game is already about money. If you spend money, you can rule the game. Here, SSI looks stronger as they have strong wills compared to R3R. I hope good people win. Yeah, definitely. They are very, very strong. Comparison cannot be made. Like if we have a 1 400 500 million whale, then they got one, two. Where is Mr. John? So you see, a lot of whales are actually here. It is not like just Mr. Ace came alone to be the bully, but he brought in all the cavalry he could muster up. So this is the account of Mr. Enway. Some of you probably do not know him. So a lot of whales here are here in fact. So this rally started again. Ranged rally, Mr. Ethan and Julia against Stella. Stella is with Victor Blackwood. So we are using Victor Blackwood here. Hey, yo, the swarming has started. So this is where the things get quite rough in fact. Should stop field fighting, save troops for the towers. I agree with you. So 754 is also another region that has been affected here. Great. Holy shit. Am I muted right now? I don't think I'm muted right now. I'm speaking. What the fuck? So it is like they can keep rallying the towers and keep taking the towers, but since the alliance technology is so bad, so they're only burning like 2 points of the tower per second. So when that is happening, it is insanely slow process for them to fuck the hospital. I'm already losing troops. The hospital doesn't matter right now. Yeah, hospital is gonna fill up quite fast with the type of whales that we have. This is quite difficult to hold on to the towers against this range rally. Range, like for example, if the range Ethan is removed from here, moved here, then that weakens up the connection that is near the metro. And of course, Ethan Garrison is quite strong here. He is he is really great versus multi-tower swarms, area damage, save some troops for Genesis War. Actually, I have a lot of troops. The only thing that I have a lot in this game is troops. The tower would break. It is too slow. Like I said, it is taking only 2 points off the tower. So this is quite slow. In fact, they have to still rally multiple times. For sure, they are strong, no doubt about that. They're causing a lot of damage since the rallies are Ethan and Bard. And then couple it up with the swarms that are happening. The damage is quite insane, in fact, from SSI right now. So multiple squads, like 10 squads are swarming at one time, and then they have the backup as well. So this is Ethan and Julia. So this Jack Bronte and Sophie is doing a lot of damage. So this pair is quite strong too. 69 RE is not helping. They have said they are neutrals. So even with like maxed out beasts, it is quite difficult to actually hold on to any sort of rally or swarms versus them. So this is yes, quite insane. In fact, hospital is at 65. No, the global championships are quite different because you only have 8 people participating here. I do not think I do not think RSS or troops matter to them. Like for these whales, they have a lot of resource suppliers, and I will take this opportunity. If you're looking for resource suppliers, I have a lot of friends who have reached out to me. So yeah, like I was saying, so they have resource suppliers who give them billions of resources. Yeah, for sure, the Pango is the best, but it is already occupying this particular tower. It cannot be changed. Call the HX. I'm not the one to call anybody. To be fair, this is good. Yeah, I saw one of those shelters. I saw one of those shelters. Von oil. Look at this monkey. Smile like him in crisis situation, guys. Yeah, for sure. Like they're that strong. Like this guy is at 400 million might. Same goes for this guy, 500 million might, and then we only have one guy who's holding on. So the fights will never end, and this tower is gonna take a long time to actually burn down. So whatever. The invasion by big whales is scary as shit for regions that want to live in peace and harmony. Like peace and harmony is difficult in a game, but yeah, for sure, some people want their region to not be invaded. That is the first thing. They are never going to be punished. This is practically impossible. Like they have spent so much money into this game, it is highly unlikely that the developers are going to do anything to their money making machines. More than impossible. Not even close to impossible, more than impossible. Like they're okay with such stuff happening in the game because it makes them even more money. Like game matchmaking cannot be manipulated just for the information. Like you can even ask the game assistant and it will tell you that the armaments removal and such stuff, it does not matter. Oh, okay, so you're not talking about the developers. Sorry, you got it wrong. TPL are in region 56, was it? I may be wrong. ROK or HNB, I'm not sure, instead of THX. HNB do not invade, they do not participate in region matters. As for ROK, they also do not involve in region matters. Bro, we can't hear you. For sure, you can hear me. From time to time, I think DHX allies with SSI, or maybe I'm wrong. Yo, I need to hold the microphone actually. I turned it down a little bit because I thought I was speaking a bit louder. A lot of messages, yeah. He plays with Lost. He was in G1 in the previous year, as far as I know. So this tower burning is going to be quite slow. Like it will take them ages to burn this tower, and then they're gonna move on to the next one. I believe it is going to be probably this one, yeah. Like other YouTube videos, it is not loud. I was not speaking loud to be honest, because I've been speaking for quite a while right now. I'm not sure how long it has been. Probably more than 1 hour. So why not move to a newer region? I think that is because This is the region of Rogue's old alliance. That is as much as I know. So it is not like that is their first region to invade. Like it might be one of the 100 regions they have actually invaded. And it is more than likely they are going to go after another region in a couple of days. That is for sure. SSI needs to be stopped. Yeah, we need a doomsday police force here. Maybe a doomsday army. At this point, that is the requirement. It's joke of the month. SSI helping other regions by taking their titles. Then this shit is funny as fuck. Why are you scouting me? Don't scout me. I'm piss poor, brother. Why you wanna scout me again and again? So the translation of this name is lemon is not for you. This is quite a funny nickname actually. Let me see the region chat. I forgot. So they are talking about each other's mothers and fathers, but primarily it is about the mother. Yeah, definitely. The game is losing new players. Who the fuck wants to have a 700 million player next to them after the 31st day? Otherwise, YouTube will ban your video. YouTube, please don't ban my video. They are talking about each other's mom. They are thinking the right things about each other's mom. Why? Because they care for each other. Like you can see, they want his mother to go for therapy. So he's a very helpful person, right? R3R leader is a woman. So bloody what? What is wrong with that? This is going to be some stupid shit or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, and I have played in Indonesian like alliance for about 1.5 years, so I know a bit of Indonesian, and I have a lot of Indonesian friends as well inside the game. I'm going to make popcorn, interesting things for sure, for sure. It is more like I'm chatting than playing. This shit is crazy because I just saw already go out while I was checking the messages, so at least I'm alive. Why do you want a shootout? I'm not here hunting ducks or zombies, brother. So if you need a shout out, so a shout out to this guy, I'm not gonna take his name. The name is very very cute, just like the Disney movie Snow White. I heard it was a blockbuster hit. Alliance is the Z is from 164. Alliance is FIB. You want to see SSI members? I actually have showed all the SSI members, but yeah, we can go through them again. The only thing, the super chat button isn't enabled. I do not know actually how to enable it. Anti-scout is helping for sure today. They are for sure talking about GTA Vice City or maybe GTA 6, but they're not talking about each other's mother. But YouTube needs to understand, like they were looking after each other's mother. Like for sure, they wanted them to go for therapy and everything else. You guys just saw that. So we also got Mr. Guava here. Guava latte. Where is your coffee latte, bro? Oh, here is the coffee latte. So this is the creamy latte. Then we got the sons and the pandas and the S's. Lot of lot of people in here. Where is my base? Holy fuck! I thought I got burned down. Thank you. Bye bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm waving my hand. So she comes out, gets spanked, and goes back. So the rally is about to go out. We are 30 seconds out from the rally. Some land mini. Where the hell is land mini? Who is land mini? What the fuck is this shit? Delusional mindset. Yeah, the key that I gave away, your timer will start on the day that you activate it. So even if you have not activated it yet, but let me know, we can do something about it. Oh yeah, I forgot to reinforce the right kind of troops. Please forgive me for that. So the guavas and the shits are fighting here. Like, what kind of heads up do you need? I do not understand. It is a fight that is taking place in region 258, and SSI is invading right now. The old alliance of Mr. Rogue. So this is pretty much the gist of this fight, to be quite honest. And right now, Mr. Ace is launching the rally. They are trying to push towards the. Holy fuck. Yeah, the summary of the fight I just told. They are invading the old alliance of Mr. Rogue, which is in 258. 11F, what is going on? What what do you mean, bro? Quite difficult to actually defend against them. These guys are insanely strong here. Too many whales. Too fucking many whales. Is this live fight? For sure, this is live fight. Yeah, I think if he comes, he's going to fight with. So a lot of these guys want to call Mr. Save Me. How the hell am I supposed to call him? I'm here helping out because I'm losing a lot of troops. What do you expect me to do? Bang was Sambil. I bang my head while watching your live. Yo, this is funny. Some of them have started bubbling up actually. So this is funny as fuck right now. Now this is funny. He said that the leader of R3R is a woman, and now she replies that with more balls than some men. This shit is insane. This shit is funny as fuck. Brother, I'm fighting right now. I'm losing troops. What the fuck do you expect? I do not have anything inside my aid station. Every death that I have, that shit is going down. I'm not getting it back. So if I was just here to make a video, then I wouldn't be reinforcing the towers, I wouldn't be reinforcing the garrison or the rallies. Yeah, I think the biggest mistake that I saw was in zone 3, like they did not have it covered, and too many alliances actually had access to it. So which makes me understand that this was a big mistake, and probably once this war is over, they're gonna take care of this shit. They're going to kick out all the neutral alliances because this is what happens. Either you help your region during regional wars, and if you don't help out your region during regional wars, then you have no place to stay in the region. This is the basic etiquette of the regional wars. Yeah, if I'm going to get 65% of my troops at the end of the week, this is going to be great. Like 99% of the people has said that call Mr. Save Me. Why are you telling me that? Why don't you go and tell Mr. Save Me to come here? So that will make things much easier, yeah? The damage from Sophie is unreal. Like this hero is quite strong, I believe. Now this is something I can write it down now. You're going to call Oras now. Yes. Call him Spankaroonie. We need a Spankaroonie. Arma, don't spread the. Why the fuck would I do that? I'm not spreading rumors. It is for everyone to see. Why do you want me to attack? I'm not gonna attack anyone. Yes, I can send a report. There are so many reports. What kind of report you want to see? So he's calling me out for spreading rumors. Like this is for everyone to see. I don't even need to spread rumors right now. The only rumors are the book that you have written. So that book was even greater than that, than Mr. George R. R. Martin. I said earlier yesterday. So the story by what was the name? Yeah, the Game of Thrones shit that I shared yesterday. Like it was even better than the Game of Thrones shit. Yeah. So this is Raigoro. Wait a minute. I need to take it out. Holy shit. Too many. Too many people here. Too many fucking people here. SSI are from which region? They are from 194. They are the strongest team in the game. There is no doubt about that. Holy shit, too many messages. It is quite difficult to manage this shit. I think Sophie is quite strong. The 900 rage makes her quite strong, in fact. And if you pair her up correctly, so her skill damage, that is insane. Sophie with another hero that probably does area skill damage, like maybe Ethan. And then, of course, once you check, like if we put a march here and you check this out, like the assistant's rage skill is activated immediately after the leader's rage skill. So understanding this aspect is quite necessary. So if we go to Miss Sophie, for example, where the hell are you, little girl? So her rage is about here, 900. So this is the lowest rage skill point that is required to cast a skill in the game. And then you're also increasing the skill damage that is being taken by the enemies that are around you. So if you pair it up with something like Mr. Ethan, for example, who also increases AoE skills by 18%. So like 20 and 18%, that is like around 38% increase in skill damage. So this is the reason Sophie is quite good in the field battles. As an example, rage required for Mr. Ethan is around 1000. So this is quite insane. Yo, let me. Too many messages. I don't even need resources at this point. Now they have shifted their focus to the bottom half of the field. Let's check this shit out. Ace was swarming the chassis and he has immediately backed off. And on top of that, he has cancelled the rally as well. So this is funny to see. Holy shit. Ace is 437 million. So he hasn't lost much of his might. To be to be precise, you there? Can you reinforce in tower and get report? Brother, I'm I'm losing troops. How many places I can be? I cannot be everywhere. This is like fucking overwhelming. I cannot keep up with the messages that are happening inside the game right now. Yeah, this is the right approach, right? Like Sophie should be paired up with any hero that is area of effect. This is my understanding, or like this is what I would say. Yep, the power of money cannot be defeated as long as they can spend. I doubt anybody is gonna mind. Oh fuck, I forgot about this tower. I was about to be burnt to a crisp. Which kind of reinforcements are needed here? Okay, so I have a lot of infantry squads, sorry, sniper squads. This is great for me. Rogue the president, I think for the president, the martial buff is much better than the president buff. You get the squad attack and defense, both. So yeah, exactly. Like you have an alliance, like 69 RE, for example. This is your region. Your region is being invaded. It is like your home is being broken into, and on top of that, you guys are saying that you will remain neutral. This is like stupid. You will say, okay, Mr. Thief, you can take anything from my home. I will remain neutral. What kind of mentality is that? Like this is like for me, at least this is stupidity. Holy fuck, where is this shit going? So how the fuck is this a rumor? Like it is happening right in front of you. What the fuck do you expect me to do? How is it a rumor? Like I am going to invest my time making up like chats. Are you dumb? Who is winning right now? Like a lot of pressure has been exerted from the end of SSI. To be fair, most of their rallies have actually gone through. The rallies that they have been making, HNB kid trying to spreading rumors for sure. We are spreading rumors here right now. If you don't have two eyes and a single brain, then What is the problem? The problem is that SSI don't like rogue and they are invading. Yes, this is live. Your account name is very cool. Yeah, for sure. For, I'm sure that all the Indonesians they love this account name. Which alliance betray you to let Ace in here? Now this is going to be holy fuck. So the reason that they let them in, so we got this shit. Let me screenshot it because I will need it later on. So of course they are neutrals and they'll let them inside because they will be getting the presidency for sure. So this drama will never end. If they help and betray, they're gonna get the presidency. We are here for long. I born here. La Pupa. La Pupa is here. Now she is gonna be saying something that I do not know. Let me translate it. So La Pupa says that I am with armor. You're not with me right now. I wish you were here with me. That is for sure. Bow door, open door for all. Just join. So they have. Hey yo, I forgot. We have a fight as well. Sorry guys. I'm too late. Holy fuck. Hey yo, really, really sorry guys. I am extremely, extremely sorry, my team. I should have done better. Really bad from my side. Hello, Mr. James. We got finally some field battles, some action from our end as well. I do not know why the fuck this shit is not working. For some reason it is not working and I do not know why. I need to get my laptop. So my laptop was about to shut down. Sorry, I had to get the charger. Now we are good to go. So neutral alliance, they allowed them inside. This is like stupidity. So we have another alliance rally coming in to this tower. Let me see which type of garrison do we need. So let's go and reinforce it somehow. Save me retired from the game? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that at all. We got Abigail is here. Bao didn't betray us. So who betrayed this region? That is a big thing we want to know. The high guy is here. Hey, brother. Holy shit. So another rally is coming in. Which tower was this? Romeo have a thick face asking for a buff. Romeo, why you are asking for buff? Okay, so Carnage says that the Bao alliance did not betray them, and other alliances don't want a retaliation or problems, but they are not against. Read description. 69 RE are honored people. But the only thing that I have, like, why, if your region is getting invaded, then why are you not defending it? This is the only thing that I want to know. You're supposed to live in harmony, peace, whatever you want to call it. Isn't that how supposed to things are supposed to be? Yeah, I need to. Like, I'm not fighting in the field. Like, I lose troops, it is okay, I believe, but I do not have resources. Rather, I do not want to waste resources healing them. We can get him back tomorrow. That is a better way. More than a better way, actually. Holy shit. So my Indonesian friends are making fun of this nickname. They all know what this means. Mr. Hola, I believe you are Indonesian. If you are, I know that you understand what this means. So we got another rally coming in soon. So we are ready to take on this rally. Mr. Ace is outside. This Bella, Mega Bella, or whatever her name is, she's also outside right now fighting, rather getting her ass kicked. My name translation to, you're gonna love it. Just copy it, paste it in Google, I would say. Hey, yo, 1 minute. This tower is going down. Gotta keep an eye on that as well. I do not want to get rallied while my battle fever is on. Ileda she has been here for quite a long while and helping out R3R actually. So now we have a rally of Stella Bodala against Chasey and Felix. So this should be a much better rally. Unless of course they start swarming, then the things get terribly one-sided to be fair. So Ace is here, John is here, Seven is here, they're all swarming. So we got another set of rally that is going on. They would not help if there was no metro sharing deal or if the president would not share the metro. Yeah, I think most of the time Ilida is paid gold to actually help out people, and then she of course goes there willingly. That is, I think, might be the reason why we see her a lot. Yeah, that could be it. But if your region is getting invaded, don't you want to save your region? So we have a couple of issues at the top half. Then we got Mr. Ace swarming. He lost a lot of troops this time, it seems. This time for sure he lost a lot of troops. Yeah, although the rally is quite strong, they do need to reinforce it. So without Mr. Seven, he alone is having trouble swarming the towers. Oh, okay, so you're speculating. Yeah, this is a possibility. This is quite a possibility. I'm not saying that you're wrong. This is quite correct, in fact. The assumption is quite correct, in fact. This is a fair assumption. Could be the greed that people want this for themselves. So the rally of Mr. Ace is quite strong, in fact. Stella Bodala, like he's able to launch correct rallies against the garrison that is there. This is something to be appreciated. This guy is a fucking veteran of this game. Like every time, for example, when there was Ethan and Lewis in garrison, he was launching rider rallies. When there is rider heroes in the garrison, he's launching infantry rallies against it. Hello, Panda. You wanna hop on Discord? Anyone wants to hop onto Discord with me? We can get a call in so I can get some relief. But I have talked too much. Like for 2 hours, I have been talking. I have never talked more than 2 minutes in my life, and here I'm talking 2 hours. This is unbelievable. Holy shit. Go inside, bro. Do your magic. Move soon. Okay, it is probably the place where I am at. That's the perfect drama. Yep. Like after this, if a region, oh yeah, I need to move away. I need to move away. Where the fuck should I go? Want to join our Discord? I'm in a call with other guy watching. It could be great if I could get someone to relieve me. I have been talking for quite a while actually. I might invite Mr. Rogue if he wants to get inside. So for those who are wondering what is the meaning of my name, so here you can see, right? So this is the meaning of that name. The ass is on fire. This this is the name. Hey, yo, I'm also on this stream. I'm just kidding right now. I'm just honestly kidding. So I have hopped onto Pandey's Discord. I do not know what to do next. Where's the perfect drama? Are you showing me the right one? This is, in fact, I believe, the perfect drama that is going on. Couldn't couldn't get better. Holy shit. Panda, what I'm supposed to do here? So I'm in Prim right now. Oh, okay. Let me hop on. So let me turn on the microphone. Can you guys hear me? Is it something to do with my stream? Maybe. I'm not sure. So what is Rogue saying why this happens? Asking for a friend, Rogue. So basically, these guys are saying, holy shit. So basically, what SSI claim is that these guys, while they were away invading another region, so Mr. Rogue went into 194 region and burned a couple of farms. We cannot hear you, Panda. Why cannot I hear him? The high guy is here, the Panda is here. Why this shit isn't working? Is it something to do with my settings? I don't know. So it is only me that can be heard. So I'm really bad at this actually. I need some kind of guidance because I cannot hear them. So desperate for martial buff? Yes, they obviously are. Holy shit, why cannot I hear you guys? What should I actually do? Open soundboard. Let me talk to Panda. A lot of these players quit? Yeah, probably. Not just a lot. Bucket loads. Like the moment a region enters day 31, these guys invade, and then this is over. Like you put your mic input in your obvious, you need to do the same for Discord. Oh, let me check. Let me check that shit. In streamer mode. Where the fuck is that shit? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So for the moment, it should work. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Holy shit, this is strange. Like I can actually see. I can actually see the green buttons going on and off. For some reason, it isn't working. I do not know why. Holy shit. So is it working now? This is strange. I'm terribly bad at this. So Mr. NTF is here as well. Yikes. Like I can see the green buttons. I'm not using, actually, I'm not using. Well, fuck, I cannot understand what is the issue at hand. So this tower is being let go. Yeah. Do we have another rally incoming? Wait, what the hell is happening? I'm not using headphones. I'm using normal laptop speakers actually. Where the hell is that shit? Yeah, for sure, everything is in order. What is happening? Like this should be working correctly. Why it doesn't save me help rogue? Is it because Jinzo is already in the HX? It could be that. I fail to understand what is happening. I could, oh god. Like there is certain issue with some kind of issue with the sound, I believe. I do not understand. I can hear these, like they can hear me, but I cannot hear these guys. So this is absolutely nuts. Like logically, I should be hearing these guys. Hey, don't do that to me. So for the moment, there are no rallies that are getting in. I'm trying to get Mr. Panda onto the stream. So guys, I took a mini break. I'm trying to get Mr. Panda and Hi Guy. Let's get it on. I think they will be here now. Hello guys. Can you hear me now?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Like this is something like a small stupid bug. I do not know.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't
For some
maybe it's like
reason,
that in your settings, but I can't imagine what that'd be. Just try connect on the phone. Yeah, he's on his phone now. He's on his phone and he can't even hear us. Okay, there's got to be something. No, I think he can. He jumped in and no. Oh.
yeah, I can hear you guys now.
Oh, good, good. Good. I woke up and I just see this. Like I got like I just get like a message. I get a few messages. I'm like, bro, what the heck is going on? And apparently, like I had seen actually a screenshot of Rogue in like the region, so I knew like that might have been why, right? Because I saw a screenshot of like his account in 194, and I thought he just went there to like trash talk them or something, but apparently he burned some of their bases, so like crashed out on them. It's crazy work. It's gonna be hard to defend these tires around the bridge though, just because the like the bases that are reported up in like AFK. That's rough.
So I think it started with them invading region 765, and the time they were away spending on 765, I think Rogue went to 194 to taunt them. Basically, Toto was standing next to him yesterday, and I believe there was another guy. I do not remember his name. So yeah, I think this is what actually happened yesterday. And then I made the video, and
Well, from what I understand,
after
I
that it
had looked at 765, and the SSI will had actually left by then, right? And I think Rogue went to their region because I remember Rogue like at that night was talking in English chat because I saw it in English chat. He was talking trash, and I think he was pissed off. It's a little funny he migrated there because I remember him talking about like 13 billion resources, and he didn't. He was kind of like reluctant to migrate, and I guess he saw like, I mean, thing is, SSI joined, I think, a few alliances for this event because they dropped from like 30 billion something to 20 something for registration. Probably also so they weren't just too strong for Genesis. You know what I mean? Because then nobody would fight them. But I guess some of them were different tags or whatever, and maybe he just wanted to go burn them while they were doing that. So I don't know. That's crazy word to me though. Like
yeah.
I get why you don't like them, but oh, crash out, bro. Listen, I look at it. I look at it from this way. I mean, the sheer fact that SSI has had the capability to literally free run everything, um, and really anytime that anyone steps in their way, whether it's R3R, whether it doesn't really matter. There's really no response, and I think that unfortunately comes down to the devs. They have to address it. Yeah, because we can throw anybody in the way, but it's so funny. Like literally, this all started because they allowed the cross region they allowed the cross-region buffs, right? Like they literally fixed the migration somewhat because they made it to where you could migrate to any region the second it started. They fixed it by making it a month old. I wouldn't even call that a fix really, but they somewhat fixed it, right? And then they ended up adding like the cross-region buff. So instead of people just being like, "Oh, I'm gonna go into this region for a week to take top commander euros or something," then people are literally going to just take the marshal because they can, and they're just monopolizing into regions, and then that pisses people off. And so like I mean, like Rogue's a good example, though. I mean, to be fair, like I'm surprised there's any. There's so few like whales who could kind of stand up to like that 700 mil guy, right? So it's kind of like you only have a limited amount of players who would do this, and Rogue was one of the only people, or is. I mean, I don't think he'd stop because Rogue is a certified crash out. But I don't know, man. It's crazy to me. This is crazy to wake up to. Just glad I didn't wake up to see myself on fire or something.
That's true. I mean, at the end of the day, they could literally go anywhere, right? I'm just glad they haven't chosen us yet.
I mean, I'll say this: like they didn't invade like the. I'll give it to SI somewhat, just because like you would have expected them to invade this region sooner because Rogue kept harassing them. But I don't know if they just considered it not worth the hassle, or they didn't want to be seen as the bad guys, or what. They could have done this sooner, but I guess they only did it because he like finally went to their region. Which I find a little bit hypocritical because I don't know if you've read their alliance board. It's kind of stupid to me. Like, oh my god. And like, I don't know. They basically say if you keep going around causing trouble, burning people's sanctuaries for no reason, then we're gonna come to you too. I think they're talking about bases. Don't think hiding everywhere will keep you safe. Your alliance members will suffer because of you. And realistically, like, this wasn't for no reason exactly. I mean, obviously he's not connected to people who got like burnt in 765, but you know, like, this isn't like without cause, right? Like, obviously he went there because he felt a certain way. Said you're nothing more than a
poking the bear.
Just because, just like your name, all you do is stir up trouble, harass others, and act like a despised lowlife. There's no need to spread lies and slander others because the truth is you're the worst of them all. And they also say, like, Rogue, stop pretending. You're some sort of saint. You're the one constantly jumping around region servers, attacking people left and right. You realize how many people despise you because of what you've done. And honestly, I feel like this is a nothing burger to say. Like, no matter what side you're on in like these kind of region invasions, region defending, whatever you want to call it, I mean, you're obviously going to piss somebody off. Realistically, right? Like,
Sure.
it's inevitable. It's literally inevitability to like piss off one or the other side. Like, you're going to make enemies no matter how much of a hero you might consider yourself or how much people might consider you a hero, right? Like, there's gonna be some people who don't like Rogue. I mean, like, I would say like the region one thing is a perfect example, right? Like, most people I feel like don't like Save Me for what happened, but you know, there's obviously people who are gonna be like, oh well, I like Save Me. Save Me was so right what he did. And you know, like, whatever, you can have your opinion, but obviously some people are not gonna like me for that. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. But I find it like such a nothing burger to try to be like, oh, you made enemies. Like, yeah, of course you're gonna make enemies no matter what you do.
I think the problem is that both sides are working very hard to try to prove that their side is right. And unfortunately, you know, when you live in an echo chamber, you're only going to hear that your side is right, right? So it's like when SSI comes through and says the things that they are about Rogue, and you know, and I think like the whole thing to me is very very high school, but it really just comes down to the purpose of why they're able to do what they're able to do. Like if they didn't have the freedom to basically free run alliances, free run regions, then Rogue wouldn't have the need to step in and be a hero to a lot of other players the way that he does.
Yeah.
Right. So you know it becomes a situation where it's fundamentally skewed, and because SSI is so strong, it becomes, like I said, just caters to the haves.
Bruh, sounds so stupid. Someone in Armor's chat said Z should go Garrison and end this. Oh my god.
Like Z has a great garrison, but even Rogue has really strong heroes. Even he isn't able to hold on.
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously not enough fillers, and I mean, people are also gonna be discouraged from filling it as hard as could, because ultimately, I mean, like, you're getting. I mean, I wouldn't say 100% dead, but like when you're defending towers and stuff here, I don't think you're getting returns on that. Like, it's only if like your hospital fills or something do you get it in the aid station in your own region. So like
yeah, it's 50%.
Getting absolutely
right. That's what we talked about. It's going to cost a lot of money just to defend it eventually. Unless you're a big mega whale, it's like it's not working.
Yeah, and I mean like this is obviously like Ace and stuff, 400 million plus might. Like, they don't care if they lose a bit. And I mean, I'm sure they're trading really well, like so many like riders and stuff. Like, range is probably much harder. Like, I saw Ace lose his March, but they don't have enough fillers to even keep a range full. But range probably would be the best here because they need to kill the Swarmers. Having like Stella or something defending, I mean, at least she has like pretty good, you know, counter damage or whatever. But you're not dropping those Swarmers fast enough, and that's what's really killing these guys. It's not the rally itself, because honestly, they don't even have enough people here to keep a rally full for an extended period of time, right? Because they only got like what 45 people. I'm not sure all these are even filling rallies, so.
It just makes me cry. The amount of loss. And it's all useless. It's all useless loss. Loss of resources, loss of troops, loss of might, loss of overall, morale. Just coming into GW, just... And Savage, just to let you know, it was probably me. I didn't fart on the mic. I had to cough. I got
my finger rubbed it. My finger rubbed that mic when I was pushing it.
Maybe you actually did.
It's really sad, but at the end of the day, the company makes money, right? They lose all these resources.
Ultimately,
stuff like that.
You got to imagine they have this migration, right? Because it is profitable. I can't imagine they. Yeah. I mean, they are making what, 100 mil a month or something. I think that was on their report.
That's a lot. That's what I'm saying. They're getting really, really greedy. 100 mil, at least.
Yeah. I mean, and this isn't even their biggest game. You got Lords Mobile. I mean, you got I think what's it called, Viking Rise, 80 mil or something. Bro, IG's a freaking powerhouse company.
I can understand the need to make money. I get it. We live in a capitalist environment. I get it. However, there has to be some sort of focus on balance. Because otherwise, I mean, at the end of the day, if there wasn't, then what are we all doing here? Because that's just me. You know what I mean? What are we all doing here? There's no balance, and none of this matters. And shit, I should go play Farmville.
Now even Farmville got packs, right? You cannot get strong in Farmville without buying the packs. It is.
Look, Armored, if someone's going to get my money, it better be someone that I can appreciate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is.
Farmville, I don't get my region invaded.
Yeah, that is true.
Turns out SSI's got an alliance in Farmville too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
From here, they have named themselves Superstar Invasion. They will be, I think, SSF, maybe Superstar Farmers.
Super stinky farmers.
Super stinky.
It's funny though watching what's it called? SSI guys, they put their board, right? And then R3R responds putting something on their board, and then SSI adds a second half to their board. We're just fighting through alliance boards at this point, dude. What the heck is going on? This is mental.
I'm kind of surprised ROK and HNB not doing anything.
I mean, to be fair though, I don't know. ROK doesn't really have a reason to get involved here. Maybe DHX.
I thought they don't like SSI though.
So? Just because they don't like SSI doesn't mean they're going to spend all that shit to defend them.
That's true.
I kind of refer to this as friendly competition more than anything. I don't think there's hatred, or I mean maybe they don't like each other, but I don't think it's as far as hate. DHX maybe more so would have more reason to come here, since I know Rogues join them for events and stuff. I don't know. I'm a bit surprised DHX maybe didn't pull up, but at the same time, Save Me could be off. This was a pretty sudden attack. And not to mention, random members aren't usually going to jump without, leader's permission, right? Just because, some people are friendly with Rogue, a bunch of DHX guys might not just jump over and be like, all right, I'm gonna come help this guy, right? You probably need, I mean, and they also want their whale, right? You're not going to fight without, Save Me or something backing you, because you're oh, heck no. I mean, Rogue's a monster, but he's only one guy, so if they don't have, some DHX whales or something pull up, this is...
So there is another thing, Mr. 857, he just showed up. And
yeah, I just saw that.
If you saw his video yesterday, I made, he said, I will never move to another region again.
That's what I saw.
So this guy is here, right?
I was just about to say, if he shows up here, his entire...
So I covered in my video, he has said that thing 100 times at least. So this guy...
Yeah. This will be the last region I ever go to. I just want to play by myself.
I want to play alone. I want to play alone.
That was stupid to me, because it's you've invaded how many regions and you haven't been able to find one of them that you could settled down in for buffs or whatever. Like,
that you can take over and just do your own.
Like, even if we're gonna take his stuff at face value, it's like the amount of regions you've invaded. I'd imagine you would have been able to settle down on one of them. What?
If you truly wanted to, yeah.
Like I think that 570, he was playing a couple of events with them. It was against either DK33, Waza or something.
It's Waza. It's Waza.
Yeah, Waza.
I'm actually familiar with Waza. I fought them a few times, and I fought them once in Island Raid. And it's funny because some Waza guys had actually invaded my friend's region, and because basically, like, I guess they left Waza and they were trying to get a new region, and they tried to they basically invaded, and then they got hit by like 4 or 5 alliances while there, and then like they were trying to, I guess, cry to like some whale to come help them. It was crazy. I don't know, but yeah, he did play with Waza. I remember he was with them in G1 at least one time. I don't know if he plays with these other alliances though.
He played one, I think, with the DK33 as well. Was it the last Island Raid or the one before that? And I think his girlfriend is like she is president of Region 328 as well.
Oh, they're pushing the tower behind the little bridge now.
Yeah, they want to. They want to get inside this.
It's gonna be hard to defend those.
Yeah, it looks intimidating.
Yeah, but it's gonna be too hard to defend those. They can't teleport around the tower to reinforce because there's a bunch of sleeping bases over there, shielded or unshielded.
See, this is the part of the imbalance that I'm so confused with. Why is Stella running Garrison and Ethan running Rally? Do you see how that's counterintuitive to what they were designed for?
Amen. I mean, like, I'm already waiting for the next infantry. They're going to be doing backflips.
Backflips and mass amounts of damage. Either that or just super tanky.
These swarms are mental, though. Now they got 857. There's no shot, because that guy's a monster. Oi, oi, oi.
It makes for a great discussion.
That is true.
There's a lot of sleeper
great watch party.
I see like 500 or 600 mic people around. There's a lot of these sleeper whales around. Don't know where they come from.
Some are just chilling. Like, there's definitely been some monsters I feel like we've seen who like aren't even big fighters. Like, I'd say like the 69 RE guy in this region is actually a good example. Remember we fought that whale before, but he wouldn't like fight us. But he's actually like he's comparable to like Big D. So I'm actually surprised they didn't like try to fight us in towers or something.
Yeah, we fought some good whales. Some crazy ones. But we had fun, that's the most important part. But this is the imbalance that you talk about. I agree. It's just crazy.
At this point, I think they just need to bring like Mr. Jinzo and Toto, and SSI is completely probably.
I mean, like, you need whales here. Like, I remember, I'd say like Region 1 was a perfect example, but we had like so many people who offered to like come help us, but I actually denied a lot of them because before, you know, like Hands and them kind of came to help, we were kind of in a really bad spot, and I didn't want them to just, you know, like, I didn't want them filling towers and just killing their troops, knowing that we were getting smashed up, right? So like, I don't know, we kind of just played back until we had some help, because I don't mind defending, but it has to make actual sense, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's kind of like your fodder. Is like, what's it called, Rogue friendly with ROK and them though? I don't even know how like his relationship is with them. I know he like joins DHX for like the dice event sometimes and stuff. So I don't know about the rest though.
I think they were allies in the last Archipelago raid. That is the only thing I know.
Oh yeah, I know he was on their Legion.
Yeah.
Though. I mean, if you're stuck with them, you're gonna work with them even if you like them or not. So I never know on that stuff. Loki wanna what's it called? I think I just made it into account. I kind of want to see what's going on in region chat. I know somebody's gonna be crashing out because that's how these usually work.
That's probably why they're arguing on the board.
I'm gonna mute real quick though. I'm gonna take my dog out. I'll be RB.
Yeah, that's probably why they're arguing on the board because they can't get anything out on the region chat.
Have you read this message from Rogue?
You're gonna keep it going until I say something. Fuck you, Ace, you little bitch coward. Ha ha ha. There, I said it. Uh-oh.
That's gonna push some buttons.
Well. Look, I don't blame him. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta defend your shit. But in the same breath, knowing how much he poked the bear, you know.
But there's, like you said, there's both sides of the stories, and both sides is correct in their way. It's just that you gotta take one side. If you're defending, you're defending. You're attacking, you're attacking.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who started first anymore.
It's a hard thing to understand, but it is a war game. You know, as much as we want to talk about a lot of it, it's a war game. We're here to fight and waste troops for the cause. You know what I mean?
And yeah, there's no right or wrong. Yeah, attack you, right? I mean, you're right. It's a war game.
And I can't blame them because at the end of the day, the game allows them to do this. This is within the parameters of the game, and if the game didn't want them to be able to do this, the game wouldn't let them do this.
Right.
So here is I don't want to take his name. He says that 857, I will never move region again, and 10 minutes later invades another region.
Yeah.
This shit was insane. Like, this shit is insane.
Well, words are not worth ending anymore, right? It is what it is.
Yeah, I doubt anything is going to change.
No, of course not.
Like, if they even...
It would be a... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, if they could bring back the old system, the migration was quite, I think, difficult to make. Like, you could do it, but it was quite costly.
Right. So, like, it would be a huge 180 for them, a huge 180 degree shift if all of a sudden they went back to the way they did it before.
Yeah.
And I don't even have a huge problem with, you know, some of the options that they have. Like, I really think the only big issues that they have is that they didn't give enough time for new regions. So, like, 30-day timer is not enough for new accounts and new regions to thrive and protect themselves and prepare. And, you know, the fact that there are no limitations to where people can immigrate to. Just like, if the only limitation is how old the region is, then of course SSI or anyone else has the capability of, you know, taking advantage of what the game is for, of what the game allows them to do.
Right. So your suggestion would be more like for new regions, like limit, you know, people within 0 to 100 million might. That would actually work, right? But what's the day then that?
I think what they should do is they should limit like there's a lot of games that do it differently where, like, immigrating isn't just 99 cents and hop anywhere, but, like, you have to be within a certain might limit, you know, the average might limit of the region, so you can't inflate it.
Correct.
You know, you have to be at least a certain age old, or the region has to be a certain age old. Like, I think 90 days would probably be a bit easier to digest for new players to kind of be able to attest to the game. And I think, you know, locking regions to might would have a lot of benefit as well. But, you know, they make a lot of money from people going in and doing it. Yeah, Fetty, I like that. I like that too.
But then you want new players, right? So assuming that some new regions get new players, that's a discouragement when someone just rampages you and it's like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What? You know? You don't give a
Look-
chance for people to spend more money down the line.
Well, I mean, exactly. Not only does this limit the amount of overall players that there are, and cuts out the player base, but it just leads to the rest of the instability within it. Like think about it. They open how many new regions every single day? One, sometimes two regions a day.
Right.
I mean, we're at over 700 or something regions, and yet we don't have more alliances being allotted to participate in events. It's still only 2,200. So they obviously don't care about adding to the player base. Because if they cared about that, there would be some kind of focus to that.
Yeah, I believe
it
that
seems
too.
like-
I think I agree with that because let's say they have 700 regions open, and if we consider like 100 people are going to be active in that region by the end of the day, after 5 months, 6 months, let's say. But the problem is that after 31 days, you get the older guys invading a region. So you are potentially almost 90% of the people quit by the end of 31st day. So
Yes.
you have lost all the potential whales, like you lost a couple of safe me's in there, a couple of Hans in there, a couple of Gumos in there, who
Yes,
stopped,
you might have that. Yes.
yeah, who stopped playing after 31st day. Like who in like their right mind would like to have 700 million might player on top of their base after the 34th or 35th day, and they are only having 20 or 25 million might. Why are they going to invest in such a game? They see no potential of development in the future. So I think
Right.
they have
And
lost more than actually they have won from. They are just exploiting the whales that are already inside the game right now. There is no
Yeah.
focus towards adding on to the new players.
And
You know what my prediction is? Oh,
what's
you wanna
that?
go
Go
ahead?
ahead. No,
I was
go
gonna
ahead.
say they're trying to make a bunch of players start their villain arc. You know, they're trying to get those like little new players who are like, oh goddamn, and then they start wailing out, trying to catch up. They're like, I gotta beat Ace. I gotta beat whoever this freaking 857 dude is. Just crash out
So
moment.
even 857 is an account buyer. Like he brought Teddy Boy's account for around $29,000. So everybody knows that.
For how much?
$29,000, I think.
Thousand.
Like,
Yeah.
Thousand. I
As
thought
an
that
ex-
was
and
that the
as an
we talked
example,
about then? That was like 18 or 19,000.
okay, let me show you. Changha just recently sold his account for around $16,000. So this
Yeah,
is
yeah, that's right. That's what we're
so
talking
it went to I think 472 region with Mixa alliance or Mixa. Player name is Mixa, I think. Let me check that out.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
guy had a 198 ID.
So this
He had
is
300
the
million might,
alliance.
bro. That dude was the new whale.
So this is
But
the
see,
alliance.
here's my
Here you
here's
can
my-
see him.
Here's
This
the
is
point that I
Changha.
wanted to make.
So this is the ID of Changha, which
Yeah.
belonged to Mr. Pooh before that. So you can see this. This account is sold for $16,000. And if you go to
Correct.
Alliance 158, and then we got Mr. Sakir Jr., I think. He sold his account recently for $42,000. So this is the account of Mr. Sakir. So the point is that if you are not a whale and you're selling your account, it will get banned. But if you are a whale and you sell your accounts, then the rules are different.
Backer
Yeah,
finally
that's
saw.
not-
That dude was trying to sell for like over a year, I swear. I remember like getting message like, "Do you want a whale account?" Like, bro, what?
So he sold recently for
Man.
around 42K,
Man,
right?
to spend $42,000 on an account, I'd love to have that relationship with money. You know what I mean?
Well, buying an account, this is my opinion. The person probably dumped over 100K or 200K on that account, even though selling for 42. But yeah, I mean there's a lot of rich people out there. We'll get there, right?
I just
Okay.
want access to one of their accounts for a day. Can I just have that? Everyone wishes for $1 million. I'm like, nah, you know what? I just want access to SafeMe's account. I don't know, 6
Well,
hours.
and
Just
trust
6
you.
hours.
Yeah, and trust you for 6 hours. There you go.
Yeah, that's right. No. I mean his bank account, not his gamer account. His bank.
Bro, Region Chat is a hoot, dude. What the heck? I'm reading through this. People are just crashing out. What the heck?
So right now it has toned down a little bit. They were talking about each other's mothers just a while back. They were suggesting
Bro,
different
I
kind
feel
of.
like, I don't know. Like, there are lines you don't cross, bro. I get trashed out, but chill.
So they were suggesting therapies and whatnot. That was, I'm not gonna name it, but those guys were like going overboard. Look at him. So now we got some people who are glazing as well, right? Ace is best king, whatever. Then you got a lot of accounts that actually pop up. Pretty silly, like funny names they have actually. So one thing that
Hey, what's up, Don? Sorry, I was just saying hi to Don.
Insult.
hello.
Right. I don't know. And then once people came to the region, actually made their own accounts. Like, they're kind of insulting Save Me and them. Like, he was like pissed off at us. I'm like, bro, how's that my fault? And you guys started that. Like, come on now. Guys don't crash out doing something they were just doing to us.
Well, at the end of the day, like Mr. High Guy said, this is just a war game. I mean, it's, you know,
Batman.
you can fight, but then have certain level of respect, right?
That's
You
all
have
I
a heated moment.
I like UOD because they are so neutral and they're just here to enjoy the game, bro. Like, one of the only alliances you can really say that, because you can't really find that. It's just impossible. Like, it's an impossibility to just enjoy the game. Simply that. Like, too many people want to make force you into alliances and stuff. I don't know, like allies. Like, bro, chill. I'm just trying to play Doomsday, man.
Yeah.
I mean, can't we be colorful with words? I mean, instead of like using profanity, and this is me, like, make it fun. I mean, you really want to insult someone, make it like into like a sentence.
I get some teams like banter, but some people just go OD. Like I get some people do that. I don't really care to go in chat and like banter around, but I get some people do that. I just feel like some people take it too far and they'll start like bringing up your mother, yada yada.
That's what I'm saying. It's a war game, and even in a heated moment, there's certain things should be not said.
Well, I think it's because people forget one key element to this game. Every single person, every single account, every single interaction you have is with a human person. It's with an actual human. Do you know what I mean? Like, we forget. We think that we're interacting with games. We think that we're interacting with digital stuff, but we're interacting with actual people. And sometimes that shit gets personal.
You're right.
Oh yikes! They repaired a tower without a proper garrison in it. Oh, it's just took that. Yikes!
Those trees.
But sometimes you get these people making small accounts and start instigating stuff. I've seen a lot of those, and I don't know where they come from. It's like come from left side, right side. What? There's a new account starting stuff that we have no clue who it is.
That's the internet for you, bro.
It's Chexy. I'm gonna break something out to you. They're not gonna ban anything. Period. I got people that don't make the money that are just toxic pieces of shit that still get banned. That won't get banned. So you won't do anything.
At least like they might chat ban. What's it called? They'll at least like chat ban some people, but they'll be more biased if you're well though. They'll be like, we're good off that.
Yeah.
You get a warning. You get a slap on the wrist.
Bro, I doubt they even chat ban. Let's be straight up honest. I have a first-hand experience with one of the worst pieces of racist garbage that was able to spew shit for 5 days with evidence and continuous report. They did nothing.
Oh, yeah,
He's like, he's like 40 million might. He's a nobody.
I feel like he said something about me. I forgot though. Like, I know he was like, I think he was trying to say something to me, like rile me up or something. I was just like,
Yeah.
He
He was trying to throw strays.
Yeah, that was a crazy one. And then he joined Slim's alliance. It was crazy because Slim was in Discord chat and he said something like, oh, I forget exactly what he said, but he basically said something along the lines of, I'll release him on you. You know what I mean? Like, bruh, are you serious right now? I mentioned him and he's like, oh, anybody who comes at us, I'll release them on you. Like, bro, you're weird. You're wildin'.
That's a crazy thing to say. That's crazy.
And so I'm gonna let the dog off the leash.
Oh, it's Chexy. That's so true. I didn't even think about that. They won't ban shit, but they ban heal bots. That's right. They did do that.
Whatever makes the money.
Yeah, but like I said, and like we spoke about Panda, it was just a blip. I mean, the heal bots are back. It's never been an issue.
Yeah, I mean, I really think it's just, for those buyers to, set them back, be it a week, 2 weeks, or whatever, because making all those accounts, like, they can do it, but it'll take some time, but I'm pretty sure that dude sells bots in a bunch of games, so, like, it's a business for him, so I don't think he even cares. He's like, oh, just make more. That's how you make
Yo, 17 for real, are you making fun of my laugh? Are you making fun of my laugh, bro?
It had to be yours, because I ain't even laugh right now. I usually would think it was my laugh, though, because I got a goofy laugh, bro.
Yeah, you laugh like a hyena. It's fine.
Bro, I can't help it, bro. It's in my blood.
I'll be right back. My dog opened my door.
Are we following the chat, too? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, well, I just have, I just have Armor's YouTube thingy open, so we were just, looking at it a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't see something about laugh.
Oh yeah, someone said, what the heck is this laugh? What the heck?
Yeah, that's right, Fetty. Once you know how to make them, no need to buy them. Though, I have to admit, that's not the same for everything. I know how to make cheesecake, for example. But it doesn't mean I'm going to make it. I'm probably going to buy it 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, because you're not the expert.
I'm an expert at eating them, not making them.
It's actually gross to me. I don't know.
I think we were talking, you don't like sweets.
I don't mind sweets. Like, I'll eat, like, chocolate and stuff, but I do it within, like, I'll do it reasonably. Unless, like, you throw a bar of chocolate in front of me, I jump like a dog, you know, but...
A dog for chocolate? There's a joke there somewhere.
It's like I feel like I have this one clip that would work perfectly for this. It's this guy from The Eminence in Shadow when he jumped for like a gold coin, or like a little coin, and he just bites it with his teeth. That'd be me for chocolate.
Hey, what's up, Jess? Long time no see.
Chocolate is the thing that cure sadness.
Oh, I got the clip. I got the clip for you. Let me send it to you, guy.
Oh, you know, just whales doing what whales do. Invading regions, putting pressure, fighting for no reason.
Hey, I'm not surprised that if they have a strict code, someone from what's the word? Someone from IGG might be one of the top whales too.
Honestly, I would say like these guys would be better off going to zone 2 and waiting it out. But the issue is like there's all these bases, right? Like realistically, these SSI guys, they're not gonna stick it out for like long, right? Or I'd imagine most of them won't. Maybe some of them would just because they got your hatred, right? But like realistically, in a lot of these cases in these region things, you can just back up. Like you can always rebuild a fort up mid. You can go to zone 2,
True.
just break back in. Like these guys aren't gonna camp out your region for months. Like I made this point with like the 857 guy. That one region that ended up giving up their alliance. I was so confused by that because obviously that guy's gonna harass you maybe all week or something, but he can't protect every region. He can't always leave like archipelago raid, whatever the case, to like come fight in that region to defend it every single time, right? Like if you're petty enough and you're willing to just like fight for your region to the grave, like there's nobody who can stop you, right? Like I'd sit in zone 2 and be a bug. Like I don't care, bro. Like you're not gonna stop me. Like what you gonna do?
That's a good point. No, that's true. I mean, you can always back up and back up and back up and just see who lasts longer.
Yeah, because I mean, ultimately as well, like I wouldn't even say like completely give up, but with that like more whales like save me or something. These guys just have like no shot to take really good trades, defend that well. Like there's also one reason we backed up so fast because we just realized like we're getting smashed on our towers. We can't field control at all. We got no well help. I mean, like we obviously had Big D, but it just wasn't enough, right? I'd consider Big D the rogue here, except rogue is definitely stronger on a scale. But like it wasn't enough to defend our towers or whatever, right? We needed more field support, so it was like just back up.
Well,
there is a certain.
Catch your breath.
Go ahead.
Did you read a message by it's Chasey, I think? He says that alliance technology doesn't even matter. The power gap is ridiculous with this new stuff. I think I agree. I mean, alliance technology.
I'd say tech
It
matters to an extent, right? But in this case, you're just getting double swarmed on towers with no field control by top whales. I mean, obviously Rogue's a top whale as well, but like these swarms are mental. They don't have enough fillers. You're also doing this in region, meaning that people are just less inclined to fill a tower because they know they're getting permadeads, right? It's kind of real. It's a bad situation. Like if you're not trading well, people aren't going to want to fill, and that's kind of where you're kind of going to get at here.
And I think the biggest misunderstanding about that is that it matters when you're talking about the absolute top of the game. Like when you're literally having the determining factor between your march and somebody else being literally 2 to 3% difference, then absolutely it matters. But here, because of the fact that like SSI is so huge, even in comparison to the rest of the people that are there, it's a situation that basically like it's a. Don't get me wrong, it's a definite show of imbalance, but it's just on the scale that SSI is just so big in comparison to everything else.
Like I wanted to point out, right? Previously, it used to be like Wales or whoever wanted to invade, they were actually put off by this factor that the alliance technology of the alliance they are going to join in the new region, that is going to be quite weak as compared to whatever alliance is actually settled in there. So that used to be quite a factor, but I think it is a complete non-factor in this fight. Like it used to be something that used to put off people from going to other regions, initiate a war there, start a war there.
Mhm.
But I think with the beasts, this is a complete non-factor. Like they're not getting much deaths. The trades are not that good. Like the trades are actually in their favor, which is like unheard of in back in the day. This is like a completely broken system that they have introduced. This is just my understanding right now. Because if you see this report and like their beasts are not that far off from each other, they're maxed out beasts.
Mhm.
And they also are having decent chips. Like maybe Ace has having a little bit better chips, like a lot more golden, despite the fact they are not leveled up. But even with those, like awakened beasts are like they have ridiculous amount of power. I'm not sure he has their potential maxed out or not, but even then, I have seen his last reports. But this is like
God damn.
totally insane. Like 3K damage from.
Yeah, that's a 5 million more deaths, right? I mean, difference. Yeah.
Oh, those tower trades hurt.
But see, here's a prime example though. I mean, you've got maxed out beasts on the left hand side, right? You got maxed out a maxed out knife head and a maxed out saber tooth. But you're garrisoning with the wrong beast, so that damage is massively influenced.
Yeah.
Like this is, I think this is the biggest. I think this is the biggest thing that most people don't understand about beasts. Like really, when it comes to rallies and garrisons, the only ones that matter are physical beasts. The other ones are so inconsequential. From what I've seen, anyways. I could be wrong, but that's from what I've seen.
I think comboing like you need a physical beast, but it can work if you combo it with a.
Yes, absolutely. But you need to be leading with that physical beast. I wouldn't suggest doubling on your physical side of things. I'm actually a big believer of going pangolin with crab. I like to use combo with my crit and counter.
What I really wonder is who let these guys in mid. It probably wasn't even intentional, but like, come on now, bro.
Probably 69E.
No, I don't even know if it's 69E. They just seem like they want done to this, bro. I don't. It seems like they just don't want this.
Yeah, but didn't Armored already go through a chat where they said that they were getting president for this?
Oh, are they? Oh, I mean, on the 69's board, it was like, we do not provide any assistance to either party. We ask that you understand difficulty being caught between two parties. I thought they were just sitting out. I didn't know they were.
I know, but unless I totally just imagined that, but I thought Armored show off a text where they said that they had got messaged and 69E was going to be given presidency.
Yeah, actually,
that's crazy. Then
it was mentioned somewhere that they are getting the president or something like that for getting them inside, but later on, Carnage, I think the president, she did say that she trusts 69RE, like they are honorable people, and then another alliance, BOU. I'm not sure where they are located, but most likely they know better than me. But it does matter, like how these guys got inside. But the zone 3 should be closed off.
Yeah, and it wouldn't make
for anyone who is watching.
Like, it wouldn't make sense to me though. Oh, sorry, I keep interrupting you.
Yeah, I was just saying that zone 3 should be closed off. So for anyone who is watching, it is better to have all those links that is to get inside your zone 3. They should be closed off. This is a big lesson from this war. Because nobody is safe after this. Like if a top alliance, let's say, where Mr. Rogue himself is here, a big whale, obviously everyone knows. If this alliance is not safe, then I believe no alliance is safe.
I mean,
following that, I guess I'm glad that they keep adding more regions as fast as they are. So give them as many targets. Let them leave the mine alone. You know what I mean?
I think they avoid. I mean, like, there's no real incentive for them to go to like a big region now as well. Like it wouldn't make sense for them to go to like some more well-built, established region because one, they got more territory, they got more alliances up mid. They're more inclined, they have more reason to actually like stick it out in that region and actually fight over it. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know, it's just like more hassle than worth. Whereas like a small region, you can just kick it over pretty quickly, or one that's kind of like, maybe people who are like willing to backstab or something, and you know, it's much easier to shake the foundations and have an alliance on the inside that's able to help you, et cetera, right? But like for example, I'd say Region 1 was a perfect example. I'm actually surprised because I was like, I know like I wasn't sure exactly what happened, but nobody allowed Safe Me in. He literally applied to every single alliance. They did try to like talk to Keen from F4M and try to like swayed him into into backstabbing us. Which he didn't, thankfully. That guy was goated for that, but they tried to like persuade him, and if like I guess he like allowed them, then it would have just been much more annoying. Whereas they had to actually start in zone 1 then jump into zone 2, and it gave us actually time to talk to alliances that we needed help from, like HMB or something, right? Because there's only so much we could do against a monster like Save Me.
If you remember the war in like region 222, which was invaded by Save Me, like he had a dispute with Mr. GGMX Met, I think, from Alliance IWRI. Yeah, that was the alliance. So basically, they locked DHX out of the zone, and the moment he used to go out, like Save Me would like made a new alliance, he would push couple of towers, and obviously the tower building was quite slow because there were only a few members inside that alliance, so they were unable to construct a lot of towers. And IWRI for over a week they constantly fought Mr. Save Me, and whenever he would go offline, they would swarm and rally whichever fort he was building, whichever tower he was building, and they were able to like put them out. Like they did not even allow them to enter zone 3. So
It's
getting
kind
in,
of funny you mentioned that. Oh,
yeah,
sorry, I didn't know you were still going.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say like it's kind of funny you mentioned that though, because nobody really knows this because it wasn't like, you know, like how most people were watching like the war in Region One. Safe Me actually left. I don't know if you remember this. There was like some guys from like I don't remember who it was from ROK or something. They went to fight in another region, and as Safe Me actually jumped to that region. You know, after he lost to like HMB and Rs, he jumped to their region. Basically, was fighting some ROK or HMB guys there, and then he came back to Region One after all the HMB guys etc. left, and he tried to break back in through Zone 1 at one of our checkpoints in the middle of the night. And we actually popped his fort like 2 times. He tried to swarm Big Daddy too. I have that on like I didn't post that because I didn't want to like keep firing the flames because what's it called he did end up leaving the region, and I didn't want to just like keep provoking him because it's just like OD, and I don't want to like make my region suffer as a result of me like overly like just trying to like refan the flames. But basically, we did kind of push him back out ourselves at the last moment though. He was kind of annoying, harassing us. We got like slapped up on the field. It was brutal.
So it was, I think, a fight between region 555. Like he fought with 555. Ace was there as well, I think. SSI was there as well. Alliance was Max, I think. They were fighting Naxa Alliance. And Mr. Save Me came in. He helped Kiroshi, and a couple of other whales were there. They fought against SSI. The same people were here. Like Ace was there, 857 was there, Mr. 7 was there. A lot of same names were there. I think John was there as well. And then he left.
Yeah.
He left after fighting in 555. He jumped back to region 222 to initiate the war with. I am sure this is the guy, MX Smith. Let me show you him.
Oh shit, Z just showed up too.
Yeah, he wants to join the Discord.
Yeah, I sent him an invite if you want.
So this is the guy I was talking about, GX Smith.
Shit.
So this was the guy.
Yo, Z, what's good?
What's up? What's up, homie?
What's up?
Yo, what up?
Hello, Mr. Z.
What's up, dude? Yeah, we got like the YouTuber conference in here.
Hey, I need to do my YouTube channel then.
Oh my
I'm
God.
almost there.
Started, Crow. Get started, Crow.
Yes, this weekend.
Oh, this is. Oh, these guys are just pummeling. I wonder how long they'd stay here though. Like I really imagine just backing up would do that. But like I said, like I know they have bases over here. That's why they're kind of reluctantly kind of defending. For like like I said earlier, it's kind of hard to get help without kind of giving the alliances like DHX etc. time to reply or get like someone like Save Me Online. They can't just like jump over. So I imagine they gotta wait on that. So like. Maybe I imagine they'll come in, but if I'm wrong, this will be kind of crazy to me. If I were them, I would have tried to drop a fort over here though. Like I imagine there should be a fort somewhere they can demolish, right, and drop on top of these bases. Just save them some time. They could have probably built it by now, but
I'm glad they have such bad tech to burning though.
So I guess my question: who did you piss off to start this one this time, Panda?
that won't me, bro. This won't me, bro. Chill.
That's a good one.
You know what happened, Z? Do you know exactly what happened?
Kinda. I was working. I've been working all day. I was kind of getting messages in and out about it because obviously, like, I'm good friends with R3R, or at least C. They're R5, so I'm kind of getting clued in, but it just kind of seems like this is directed at Rogue, but R3R is in the crosshairs, I guess.
Yeah. So Rogue, after like the region 765 invasion, Rogue, the next day I believe, went to region 194, SSI's region, and SSI had been joining some alliances because I know this because they dropped and I guess he went and burned some of their bases and stuff. So they're coming back for their get back. Yeah, he went in balls deep, bro. Crazy.
Listen, I don't blame the response. You poke the bear, you get the teeth, but like, there's a lot of collateral
crosshairs
damage
on an alliance, though. That's
right.
Question mark to me. Because I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the reputation is. At least outstanding, but I think that anybody that's interacted with C, their R5, and just like knows that group, knows that that's like just a genuine group in general.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly right.
But at the end of the day, it's kind of like one of those things, like you, like Hi Guy said, you poke the bear, you get the teeth, right? Like he did kind of provoke SSI, and SSI just wants their get back. It's kind of funny though, because I remember Save Me going to Region 16, and he burned a bunch of their bases, and bro, I literally talked to Hands, and he was like, "No, I'm gonna be the bigger person." I'm like, bro, I would not be the bigger person. Like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, you would make a YouTube video about it.
He was too kind. No, I would like. Well, if I had Hands like, no, if I had Hands like, no, I would have been getting my big back, bro. But obviously, I wouldn't have done anything if he did it in my region because, like, I can't.
There would be at least 3 videos, 2 YouTube shorts.
Exactly.
Yeah, we know.
The YouTube shorts are mental, bro. I had more memes to post, but I didn't want to. When he left the region, I didn't want to harass him anymore. So I was like, okay,
just fuck with you. I know.
Let me stop with my memes.
I mean, it gave you Big Daddy, right? Like, if I remember right, all that came, Big Daddy came because of that, right?
Yeah. Well, we were always friends, and he was like the first person who was willing to help us. You know, obviously Big D wasn't able to stop them, but he ultimately he originally didn't want to go back to Boone because he said he didn't want to associate with Save Me because they were obviously allies.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, they're not allied anymore, but he likes it here, so he never went back. So that was pretty cool. I mean, he helped us out a lot. We also got Mongol, which is kind of funny. Like some other guys that kind of come to help, and then Mongol just never left as well. So like we got a few people, but it's kind of funny because Save Me Loki built our alliance because he like set the foundation. So then we
that's what I remember you. That's right. That is cool though.
Gotta appreciate him even as much as I meet ride the guy. Someone pulled up on Armored stream. Real Save Me. I really made a YouTube account just.
Dude, that's beast. Yo, Armored.
Hello. How are you, Mr. Z?
You ever gonna spend more than 3 business days in an alliance, or? I feel like every time I see you, you've got a new tag on.
Z's just coming in and sending out shade.
Oh no! I mean, the guys have worn every alliance tag except mine, so I'm just curious when.
That's funny, just coming in sending haymakers for everybody.
I go to H&B looking for Armored, and he's nowhere to be found. I don't know.
No, I've been playing with Noms in Region 181 for the last 2 months now. Don't say
that in here, bro. Don't say that in here. Yo, but I just got a message, Z. Someone said, "Hello, can you provide me the player ID number Z? I want to develop my garrison. I think he's the best teacher for it." They saw you in G1 last time. I'm like, oh.
Absolutely despise the fact that that's the voice that you think that my viewers have.
Well, it's a girl. It's a girl. I can't mimic the voice. You know what I mean?
I think you nailed it then.
I was just about to say, your balls probably haven't dropped yet, so it's good enough high pitch.
You were like holding them up when you said that? You like tuck them in?
I had to pinch them.
He's full tuck. Taped up.
Crazy.
He's taped up.
See. Oh, okay, wait, now I'm getting messages about it. Here we go. Some headhunter must be in your row with beef.
No, it's not him. It's Elf Girl.
No. I'm just getting messages. Headhunter was one of them. Oh, no, another one. Oh, is this Elf Girl? Is that who it is? Okay.
What an amazing start to the day. Holy crap, good thing to wake up to.
Start of the day. Excuse me?
Listen, I've been up since 8, but like 4 hours to get the day started seems like fair. You know what I mean? Like that's a good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
the second I woke up, I just like I pop in the game. I'm just chilling. I'm like, all right, let me get up, and I just see like some coordinates sent to me, and I just see like a tower getting swarmed. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, bro, what just happened, bro? And you see it's in Rogue's region. Like, that's just different, bro. Like, because Rogue's a menace, man. I saw this dude in English chat just talking his shit. Like, he's just like, man, F857. Like, dude was just like, he does not care, bro. That dude does not care. And then you see him go to freaking 194. I'm like, this guy's a menace, bro. You couldn't pay me enough.
I had no idea that happened. So did he do that last night then? Is that when
it was
went down?
yesterday morning, from what I believe, because I got a screenshot. I actually have a picture. I could send it to you, but I got a screenshot of literally like his account with like the 1194 next to it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
Do you think I can be bought with money? Yes, I do. Well, you're correct. That was a very good one.
Yeah, I mean, like, bro, like, if Save Me wants me to stop hating on him all the time, he could bribe me, right? And I'll become his #1 fan. Like, you know, all it takes is one PayPal. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, you want a new fan, bro?
Oh shoot, he did.
Hit me up.
Listen, I'm here to sell out. That's all I'm saying.
Like, I'll be the fastest sellout, bro. I won't even lie about it. If the price is right. You already know.
That's crazy to say. If the price is right. Everyone heard that in chat. If the price is right, Panda's game.
Yeah, send this clip to Save Me. Maybe he'll unblock me.
Send
like,
this clip
I
to
think we can
Pornhub.
talk. Like, I think we can talk.
I'm real, save me for real. Your English too good.
Yeah, but...
Okay.
The real Save Me is here, I think.
No, that's just his name. That's a fake, bro. That's definitely a fake. I mean, if Save Me names himself the real Save Me, that's some crazy word, though. I ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
he can prove it. Just use
That
your
dude needs
super
to be
chat,
locked
bro.
up.
Just prove it.
Yeah, just start donating a few $1,000s real quick.
Teamer save me.
Yeah, I'll believe it's you after we get some
He
donations.
became a fake real quick, you see?
You're got it, right? Sorry, what?
He became a fake real quick, I said. Look at him laughing now.
Yeah, save me from Timo, like Yo-Yo says. Save me from Timo. But to be fair, I mean, I use the real high guy, so like, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Let's see. Save Me got any videos, man? Come on. We need a Save Me YouTube channel. So he can make videos back of me, and we can make this generational feud.
$20 is $20 to Panda is a diabolical message to just randomly get from someone.
Yo, I mean, like, you paid me $20, but
I did, but I mean that was gas money, so I do gas money for what was given again any day of the week. Times are tough.
I mean that. You know,
I am Save Me and Z's my daddy. Oh shit! It's fucking Nom or Bane.
No,
Or is,
Bane uses B00.
Yeah, his armor.
yeah,
The gay boy.
I feel like I've seen his profile a few times before.
Bane uses B00. That's and he's always
Yo,
going to be whistling
After
in chat.
seeing how stacked Elite is this time, bro, I'm literally gonna be at the movies at reset, so I'm gonna have to be peeping in my phone and praying on our matchmaking because I don't want the first round to be crazy.
How much did you register at? What was your final registration, Mike?
We registered at Tim Bill.
Why? Oh wait, I guess it doesn't really matter because you're gonna be elite anyway, right? So.
We get in Warzone 3 every single time, so we just decided
Yeah,
like why
yeah.
drop to like 7 billion might if we're gonna get in the same Warzone fighting the same people. You know what I mean? I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm over it. So I just decided we're gonna register at Tim Bill.
I feel like we've kind of come full circle though, because like that was what happened to both you, because we had that running joke right forever, like when AR first came out, where it was like it didn't matter whether you and I registered at 8 bill, 15 bill, 4 bill, IGG was gonna put us in G1 anyways.
They wanted the watch party. I was like, I'm about to crash out though. But hey, now that we got war zones, I'm fine sitting at the top though. Like realistically,
I do like war zones.
There's only some teams that I like am a little bit meh to fight against.
Listen.
Like Ryle. Ryle is stacked. If I have to fight Ryle, I'm gonna cry.
Ryle, TPL.
TPL, I'd be fine fighting TPL, to be honest. Like they're really strong, but
they're just persistent. They're very active.
Yeah.
So we cut down to 3.8 billion, ranked 1100 or something like that. I swear to God, if I'm at the top of Fearless again, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, do you have anybody that's just like keeping your combat rating up? Because I didn't see it, but like you registered with, I can't remember how much for AR, but what was your combat rating?
Like 6? No, it was like 5.3.
5.3, and you registered at like what was it, like 4 or 5 or something? 4?
Something like that.
Huh. I mean,
like there's nobody really in our alliance that's massive. I mean, we've got Chad, who's 220, and we've got a couple that are getting close to 200. But like,
yeah, but it's kind of like a sleeper build on a car, right? Like you got to pop open the hood. Like one of those 100 mil players could be hiding a 6 mil armament. You know what I'm asking?
We call this the YouTuber combat rating.
Yeah, because I mean, like TPL, right? Like they registered for AR, like 8, or was it 7.5 or 8 or something like that? But then you go to the map and you click on their combat rating on the actual map itself, and they were like 15.8, which is higher than like 70% of the teams in Apex. Jeez. That's what I mean. Oh, Gay Boy's messaging me. Hold on, here we go. How do I change my YouTube name and profile? Dude, I have no idea.
You want to change your YouTube name and profile? Are you on your phone? If you're on your phone, click on like the bottom right where your profile is, where it says you. Click on your actual profile itself. You'll have like a little pencil you can click on, and you can change both of them there.
Yeah, we're just taking over because my man has been talking for too long.
Yeah, I feel bad for Armor though. Like that's real on streams. That's why I like having. If I ever stream, I like to have somebody in a because it's just like it's hard to be what's it called keep the thing generally entertaining when you're just talking to yourself for hours straight.
That's why I like having ADHD, because my brain always has something to say. It might not always be relevant, but it always has something to say.
Someone has a message for you. Hi guys, someone got a message for you. He says you probably need a weed right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not nearly as high as I normally am, so yeah, it might be true.
That's probably why your day is just starting then. I mean, the day doesn't start till the edible kicks in, right? So.
Oh, I wish I could do edibles, dude. Oh my God, have I told you my edible story yet? So I used to work at a head shop, and in Canada here, regulations say that you can't have serve edibles that in a package that have more than 10 milligrams total in the package.
Total?
Yeah, total. So you can have like 10 1 milligram gummies, but you can only have 10 milligrams in the package. That's the most we're allowed to sell right now. But you can still get like off the market, like black market ones, right?
No wonder we're putting tariffs on you. That's bullshit.
So we can still get black market ones, and like I can get like 500 milligram gummies. I get like 1,000 milligram gummies, things like that. But here's the thing: I can't get high on edibles. I've taken 1,000 milligrams with no effect. And if the maximum, I can get is 10 milligrams in a package, there's no way I'm getting high on edibles in the legal market. It's not going to be.
It might be time to be prescribed a tea break.
I tea break every month, Brock.
Okay.
It comes down to the fact that there's a small percentage of people who metabolize it way too quickly.
Yeah. I've never had a hangover for that exact same reason.
And so I can't. Like I said, I've taken 1,000 milligrams. If I have to take 2,000 to feel the effects, I'll just keep sticking to my vapes and my weed, man. It's fine.
Good old Benjamin.
I just stick to my water. That's all I can say.
Well, sorry, guys, I left that first. And wow, come back to a very interesting discussion.
Yo, Crow's taking.
There's not much happening on the field right now. From what nothing's really changed.
Well, I just heard the word weed, and that's gonna get everyone high.
Yes, high by association. Having about edibles, dude. He's the high guy, bro. Come on.
I know.
I've been high most of my life.
Has there been any? Sorry to pivot real quick, but has there been any discussions on how this stuff in 258 ends? Because now I see, like, even on R3R's alliance wall, right? Like, it's kind of almost like poking the bear as well. Not to say that they are, but it just doesn't really seem like there's an end in sight here. Has anybody heard anything about that?
Not really, though. I said this earlier, but you weren't here. But realistically, in like teams like these, obviously, they're forced to defend because they got bases that are probably sleeping. But realistically, once they don't need to defend anymore, all these guys need to do is back up and either get themselves time to get help from like DHX or something, or they just literally wait it out because SSI and them are not going to stay here forever. Not all their whales, at least. And then what they going to do? They going to keep migrating back every single time you want to attack them? Like, bro, it's just unrealistic to me. Like, I think they're just trying to get their get back, burn some bases, and call it a day or something. I don't know. I could be tripping though. Maybe they're that devoted to getting their get back.
Kind of interesting. Like, I understand the clapback, and by all means, like, even the clapback is like justified. It's just like, I don't know. I don't really see the end here. Like with your drama, it kind of made sense. They came in for TC. I get that, yada yada. But yeah, I don't really see the end here.
Supposedly, we saw earlier that Armor has shared a chat earlier that basically they're there until Rogue says something, probably apologizes or something stupid, and Rogue's not going to apologize.
I saw Region chat. That dude was talking smack.
That's what I'm saying. So like, he's not going to apologize. So I don't know.
Bro, I made a new account just to read that chat, bro. That dude was talking and shit. He did not care. He's like, I want the smoke. What y'all gonna do?
It sounds like crash, burn, and die. That's it.
Like at this point, they have no objective in the game right now. If you see around the metro, like metro is 2 days away. That is like Genesis War, I believe. And this alliance, they cannot build fast just because if you see, they are at the gift level 1 and territory is only 4. So they need to donate a lot to even actually build towers. So maybe initial tower cost might be a little low, but eventually it will start getting a problem for them. And how long are they gonna stay? Like Genesis War is starting in a couple of hours. At 5 hours, I think it is max. What are you gonna do? Stay? Invade? What is the plan? Doesn't seem like that there is any plan. They are just.
Well, it's a good thing that the war is starting because I'm sorry to cut you off, but either you want to join a war or you want to do this, and all these war events helps in a way to buffer this type of madness because everyone wants to compete in a war, right?
That's right. Shit or get off the pot. Though I do see Mega Bella in the field now. Not that they're doing anything, but I see them in the field.
I mean, Rogue can afford the field fight action, but he can't take a beating from like 5 directions. He's just kind of stuck.
No question.
I would see if they. I would see if they rally my base. I'd be like, pull up, y'all want your revenge so bad. I'm gonna sit off territory. I know Rogue would like to throw hands. I feel like they'd be the types that swarm his base too. I wouldn't even be surprised. Bunch of wacko whales up in here.
If I may say, rich people do have some type of funny thinking and funny way of amusing themselves. Do you not agree?
I would agree. I mean, like you said, like rich people, right?
Well, the whales are rich people, right?
Yeah, no. My point is, like, have you ever seen how like rich people eat like some crazy fancy stuff? I'm just gonna like name caviar, for example, right? Or just like, you know, like the high end type stuff where like from a normal end perspective, you're like, I'd probably rather just have pizza rolls. You know?
You can't really dunk on a good corn dog.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll take a hot pocket any day of the week. I don't need a $300 steak. A $300 steak would be great.
Well, what about a $300 corn dog from Gordon Ramsay now?
Can you just like drink your water?
Hey man, I got 3 those right next to me. I don't play around.
And they're all half full. Son of a bitch.
You got a bunch of wounded warriors by your desk, really?
Shut them down. I only drink water. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink no energy drinks. I only drink water. Like, I know other people do. I just I just don't. I don't like to make it a habit either to rely on like energy drinks to get my energy up in the morning or something. Because then you're gonna.
So you prefer to rely on water?
Yeah, exactly.
Addictive personality, bro. You got to get some variety in your life.
Or try black coffee. That would
just addicted to water. This guy over here can't get enough water.
Hey, there's what flavor water stuff you can put in water nowadays. Maybe he's addicted to that.
Yeah, I think there's like I think there's like a water bottle for that. It's like some sort of I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's weird. A lot of people have a lot of different companies doing flavor water packet that you can just put in your water to make it different. Sorry, I lost track.
Is
he
he
talk about the caviar and that part of?
Just hold on, I got a question, Z.
Yo, oh sorry, yeah, what's up?
If it's not a corn dog, what is it?
Corn dog. Sorry.
Not something I want.
He just chatted. It's like, if I need to travel for a corn dog, it's not a corn dog. I want to know what that is.
The comment before, it said the most important rule of corn dogs is bring the corn dog to you, never go to the corn dog, and I completely agree. If I'm cheeched out of my mind and I'm opening up the freezer, there'd be a corn dog. If I open up my freezer and there's no corn dog, I'm disappointed, but I'm not going to go out and go get a corn dog. It's no longer a corn dog.
That's right. It will not equal a corn dog. Now I understand your perspective. That makes sense.
I would go to get a corn dog while cheeched and come back with like a large stuffed crust pizza, and I'd be like, fuck.
You see your corn dog.
This is a happy mistake.
See the corn dog box in the freezer? No!
Dude, I know. Then you open it up and realize you've been getting high for 2 weeks straight, and there's no corn dogs left, and you're like, son of a bitch.
Just the box that you didn't take out? Jesus.
Mm-hmm. And then you realize that it's just a box, and then you proceed to close the freezer anyways for tomorrow's problem, and it just repeats.
Dude, don't remind me. I got kids. How many times do they put a empty jug of milk back in the fridge? God, it's annoying.
You already got the cereal in the bowl and everything.
Oh. And if you don't pour your cereal first, you're a psychopath.
No.
More terrors for you.
No.
I
gotta block you now, bro.
Pouring Panda's coming up. Pouring milk first?
Yeah.
No.
He goes sock shoe, sock shoe.
You were saying like you do that. I was about to block you.
No. I said anybody who pours their milk first is a psychopath.
Okay, you scared me. I thought we couldn't talk anymore.
And I thought I was the stoned one.
Called a war crime.
Yeah, what kind of water they got over there in South Carolina? What the fuck? Got that Flint, Michigan shit?
I'm drinking high guy water.
Comes up with white frozen. Oh, gross. Oh. Comes out in a powder.
Yeah, high guy ships it over and it's green water. I don't know what it is, but
It's just bong water, that's it? Good for you, man.
Yo, guys, wait.
Yeah,
857 is writing another book.
It's
Go green.
cannabis tea.
Then I wake up the next day dizzy. I don't know what he put in that water, but it is.
It's got the Diddy water? What's going on here?
857 has started writing another book.
Wait, they got another book? Where? Where is it?
Oh my gosh.
Wait
Is
a
it on
minute.
Lions Wall?
In a war game. Have you asked yourself if maybe... Oh,
Bro,
boy.
what is this?
Oh, wait, you have it. I see. Okay, region. What's on your stream?
Jesus Christ, they are going ham.
Alright, even if our enemies, there's no need for sexual harassment.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm filing an HR complaint.
Yo, Armor, by the way, watch your base. You got 400 durability on that tower left.
Dear developers, I had a problem with one of these people making fun of my mom.
Dear Stan. Sounds like just an Eminem song all over again. I wrote you, you didn't. Being ridiculous grudges from one event and G1 is wild. What? Did this go down in G1 originally? Did I miss something while I was there?
Whoa, what's his face? He said, Headhunter messaged me and he said, like, they were arguing in, like, I guess they were, like, they had, like, I guess he was, like, arguing with them in, AR chat, but I don't think that's the
AR chat wasn't working. AR chat didn't work a single time in G1. It was bugged the whole time. Nobody could access it. Unless that was only just half of us. Everybody was talking about it in our Legion chats, was that nobody could connect to AR chat.
Oh, well, he messaged me and he told me,
Maybe I missed it.
he said SI was flexing for no reason during ARG1, called out Rogue and Rogue mouthed off back, didn't back down. There was a lot of trash talking in private message. Oh, yeah, because Raid chat was offline during the entire time.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was looking for raid chat that whole time because I figured there was gonna be some shit talking.
Reason. Like, I'm sure there might be some incentive for that. Like, they
gotcha.
don't like the guys much, but like, I mean, he did burn their guys. You know what I mean? So like, given the way that you already know how these guys operate, like that's.
I just think that the collateral. I just think the collateral damage is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well,
some of us say that
we're
there's too many like war events. Half of them say that there aren't enough though, and this is just the group that says that there aren't. So it is what it is.
They're like, 1 week off? I can't handle this.
Monopoly?
Yeah, sounds like me though, in a way.
Monopoly with war zones?
What? There's
What
not
is this
enough war events? What the fuck?
Want more smoke? More smoke.
What was?
I literally.
And was it? If I remember right, we used to have IR, then Dark Seal, then AR, then Dark Seal, right? Like we were at one point every week having an event.
Yeah, every single week, and then people complained, and they took it away, and then they kind of did it again. I don't know if you remember, like they did
With
it like
Genesis War
and stuff. They
Yeah,
had it every
GW,
single week,
yeah.
and they made it just 3 weeks out of the month. So
They never
kinda
fixed
backed
the rewards though, if I remember right. Because if I remember right, we used to have like IR 1 month and then AR the next month, like that whole thing. And then people were saying that like, or no, sorry, nobody really said anything. But then they doubled the frequency and they cut the rewards in half. Then when everybody complained, they took away the frequency, but we never got the rewards increased to what they were before, right?
No.
Because I remember at one point the rewards were actually like really good.
Yeah, they haven't brought them back to what they were before.
But,
it's like
that's correct in
inflation.
context, though, right? Like they halved them, right, when they doubled
Yes.
the events. Okay,
Yes.
that's what I thought. I was like, I keep looking at the rewards even today. I'm like, I swear you used to get like doubled.
Yeah, you used to, and then when they doubled the rotation, they halved it because they didn't want to give out more for the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Still fuck.
Yeah, it's quite fucked. But again, this is exactly why I think that the developers have a different opinion of the game than the player base does.
Oh, you could see that every day of the week with anything. You could throw a dart at a dartboard of everything they've brought out to this game, and you'd land on something that they're just completely disassociated with.
Well, it blows my mind because if you look at other successful games like this, or other successful games, they provide balance updates, they provide change updates and things like that. It's not all just new content. But I look through this and I'm like, all that we've gotten over the last 6 months, the last year, is just new content. They haven't really done any balancing to heroes. They haven't really done any balancing. Like they did a little nerfing to Julia, what was that, 8 months ago? But even that wasn't anything. You know what I mean? Like that was, subpar in comparison. And that's like the last balance and adjustment they've had since. Come on.
Yeah, and then I think like my part 2 to that even would be as like if you were just like a new player coming in, I think that one of the most confusing parts would be the direction of the game. Like you don't really know what you're playing. Like to your point, like other games do it well in terms of like their updates, but I also feel like a lot of other games also have like roadmap. Say here's where we are today, here's what we're getting to. Sure, we'll have some crossover events, and that might be like the basically the out of left field where you're like, oh, where did this come from? But this game has gone from like a zombie survival game to like a duck game to like whatever the fuck it's in. It's become, and it's just like if you were like a new player coming in, you just wouldn't really know what you're playing as, or like there's no theme to the game or consistency. Rise of Kingdoms, they can make and advertise the game every day of the week because it's just advertised. Like if you see their advertisements, they're talking about like, oh, the civilization at this point in time, and I went with this civilization, and they specialize in this or have these strengths. And to a degree, it either is or isn't historically accurate, but you can make that connection. Whereas here, it's just like, what am I doing? What am I playing?
Well, this is my comment. Money, 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 money. Show me my money.
Did you just like sing a rap song?
No, I just
money.
Yeah.
Talk about no.
That is what it feels like for sure. It's a cash grab in every shape or form. But it's like even if you just gave the players a roadmap or have some form of like observational direction with the game, like I could have more buy-in on. Because now it just feels like, to High Guy's point, it's just pushing content to make content.
Right.
That's it.
And I think the biggest notice to that is the fact that there's no real. I mean, even the tutorials that they have are not very good. The actual details about how to play the game. I mean, let's be honest. If the game developers gave a shit about it, none of us would have a hobby to fall back on. You know what I mean? Like we wouldn't be YouTube creators trying to explain how the game is working if the developers explained how the game works.
Yeah, and Headhunter, I see you in the chat as well. That's exactly it. There's like no authenticity to it. Like you can say that I don't know. You can brand. What would you call it? Like Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Rise of Kingdoms, like any of those games, they are its own label and authentic style and stuff. Whereas here, it's kind of like, even with some of the new sub games that they bring out, you can just tell, and I'm sure that we've all seen them. They have like those scammy advertisements on like Instagram where they have like that fake game playing, and then you open up Doomsday, and it's like you can play that game in Doomsday. Like I can't even think like what is that like where you have like the people running and you have to like run through the barriers and it grows like your squad size and stuff, like the thing that replaced like the Z virus or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Those mini games are literally like copy. Yeah, those games are like copy and paste of like Instagram scam videos. It's like holy shit, that game is like in Doomsday.
Or
like it's a matter of time till they put Candy Crush in.
I mean, we already have the mixing of the genes in the freaking last one.
True.
Bro, Sky is mental. Why do I look at Discord and I see this dude share a screenshot of him talking to the game assistant? My wife left me when I installed this game. What do I do? Game assistant, I'm sorry to hear you're going through this. However, I'm only able to assist with game-related questions. It might be helpful to talk to a trusted friend. Bro said, very helpful person. Like, bro, what is wrong with this dude, bro? I love Sky, though. He's my favorite person to listen to on Discord.
Well, I'll tell you kind of the last time we talked, the gene thing you guys talking about. I think it would be fun if you could mate the two different beasts to create a new gene or new beast. That's another way of making money.
I mean, it's probably going to be something you'll see in the next few weeks or months or something. Cause,
probably within the next month, I don't see. But Headhunter, I think you're
so much. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say, Headhunter, I think you're entirely correct. Because of all the stuff that they've added, before armaments, there was a distinct path. And then they added armaments, and then cars, and then beasts, and then survivors, and then Like, there's so many things you don't even know what to focus on and what has the most impact to put your money into. So it's really confusing for a lot.
Yeah, that's another reason why you're right. There's no guideline or a guide to how to operate all these new changes. And then I have my other baby alliance where people don't know how to play the game. These new people playing for 3-4 months and still have basic, easy questions. They need a guide. And I know you guys all do a good job for sharing videos on how to play this game, but the new stuff they keep on adding is like, even myself, I still haven't found any clue, and it's like a work by itself to learn how to play the game.
It's all subjective and speculation.
I thought the game was to enjoy myself, have war, and that's it, not to learn a new language or a new way of living.
And let's be honest, we're not even learning a new language. That translator is so bad.
Oh my gosh. I'll talk to someone, I have to literally reach like the message twice sometimes for it to like give me the correct thing. I'm like, bro, what the heck?
Not only that, David, but then they leave it up to the community to figure it out, how it actually works. And then when things don't work the way that they're supposed to work, I mean, Z's got personal-hand experience with this. The developers can, ignore it even with evidence in their face. So.
Shouldn't they do a meet and greet with a fan base and just have a good discussion with them? Hey, here's our opinion. Meet face to face, like how Lego does it in a way.
Yeah, but how are you going to contact the devs? Where's a place to contact the devs?
That's true. Do Teams meeting.
Good luck. They hide those developers. So I am still 110% persuaded that this game does not have developers. They subcontract it out. Because as somebody that has repeatedly tried to report in-game bugs with proof to them, getting the same bland response and just universal, like reading from a script response, even though you provide proof of in-game broken functions and how to fix it to them, it just leads me to believe that they don't even have their own in-house development team, where it's just simply like they contract it out, they have ideas, they approach them. Maybe it's a contracted company that develops for them, but it's like you can't get in touch with a core developer.
That would also make sense why everything is always gated 1 or 2 or 3 days for a response.
Mm-hmm. Like, give us 24 hours to get back to you. Let me forward your message to somebody that actually works on the game. Either that or it's reverse, where they do have in-house developers, but they just contract out the support team, and then, yeah. Kind of like how a lot of other companies subcontract out for, like, call centers, right? It's similar.
Yeah.
The first layer of support and response you get is going to be for someone that has no insight at all on the game. And so, yeah, you'll just never get in touch with someone that actually matters.
Yeah, I don't know how the developers half the time don't even know what you're asking. Like, they'll be like, oh, Julia's a hero? Like, bro, are you serious right now? Also, this region chat is crazy. These guys are, like, mental.
Oh,
Like,
I keep missing that. Yeah, it's over on his stream, huh? He's reading it all?
There was something. I'm looking myself. I made a new account just to look at it. Someone said something like let me.
Can you share your screen by chance? Crazy. So it's not delayed?
Yeah, here, let me. Or you kind of Armored, or you want me to share mine?
Either one. Yeah, you have an accountant for region, right? It's just that Armored's a bit behind because it's the stream or whatever. I just want to see what you're looking at.
I just made one so I could check the region chat, because you know how those get. They get kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Someone said something crazy. Oh yeah, look at this. Like, this is crazy. Is it true you had intercourse with Save Me? Like, bro, like, you don't need to chill, man. Like, some people just go too far.
Yeah.
This is OD.
Is it true you'd like me to have?
So guys, Save Me has actually showed
Let me
up.
just verify that first.
Did you guys see this?
Is the reason you're asking this is because you want that to have happened? Like you're hoping I did? Is that why
Hey
you're
everyone, Mr. Save Me is here. We have another war.
Did you say Save Me is there?
Yep, he's in the region chat.
Oh shoot!
And
yeah, he migrated. I just see that.
he pointed out
He's
Mr.
on R3R?
Yeah, he pointed out
Yes,
NTF2.
sir. Well, of course he's gonna join R3R because he's Rogue's friend or whatever.
So
Yeah, yeah.
see the funny thing, he pointed out
Yeah, freaking
NTF2
dude stuff.
and he bubbled up immediately. And NTF2 was typing for such a long while in the region chat.
Oh, getting lippy, and now the minute that an adult steps into the room. Yeah,
What is
okay.
that guy doing there in the first place?
This guy shit.
Now, now this shit is reignited.
My farm.
This guy is being many problem when all should stay calm. Or Arabic, I guess he said bitch who invades Arabic region on Ramadan.
Oh, we're getting too personal.
Oh boy, now we're getting.
Well, I
we're
guess
getting
it's like
exciting.
it's like an Arabic holiday or something, right? And I guess maybe saying I don't know though. Like I don't think these guys are. Well, NTF I guess is Arabic, right? I think I've seen some profiles on him that are like Arabic, but I guess he's like saying like, oh, it's Ramadan. Why are you doing this? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what that was supposed to mean. Or if like they have some sort of tradition. Also, this guy got dropped 20 mil might. Feels bad. Swarmed out.
Yeah.
It's even worse to think about when you realize this isn't like a double hospital capacity. That guy probably got over 1 million dead. But to be fair, you get like half of those thrown in your hospital up to a certain amount, 800k.
But you're still
You
gonna
get the
lose,
subscription.
and then you're gonna have to spend money to rebuild and stuff like that.
Oy oy oy.
Maybe a whale, that's different. But not everyone's a whale.
This
Yeah, I mean this is like a normal dude. Like 158 ID was 143 million my 123 now. Like you know that guy's hurting,
That's
especially if
gonna
it's like T5 or something. It'll probably be more than 1 mil, maybe closer to 2 mil. Just save me out there. Oh, I see him now.
Man,
Some
Bernie
of-
gets hurt at
some
home.
of these
I
chats are
can't.
actually
I don't like
wild. Have you seen this shit? This is now something related to Arab or something like that.
Save me, I'm your idol! Super idol.
It's what Arabs do there. A Tunisian proverb says. What?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Why are these guys like? I don't even know why this became a religion thing.
Yeah.
Everything becomes a Have you ever spent any time at all in English chat?
Said you are.
It's not Hi Guy posting his channel, it's somebody preaching to you.
I stay away from that. I stay away from the English channel.
Those are the two consistent things I see. Hi Guy posting his channel, which is dope, and then immediately after someone is preaching to somebody about their religion.
I notice EC goes through some up and down waves. It goes through a situation where there's a bunch of cool people in there, and then they leave, and a bunch of religious people join, and then they leave, and then a bunch of cool people join again, and then then they leave, and then a bunch of racist people join, and then they leave. So it goes through this like up and down curve, and I just spatter my shit through everything. Screw it, I don't care.
Oh, that's a secret, Cap. The racist people never left. They were just looking for an
By the way-
opportunity.
By the way, Z, are you watching the
Yo.
show? You see this mic? This mic drop? Apparently, I think Rogue burnt NTF when he went to 194. That's why he's down from 240.
So that's who got burned?
Yeah, NTF.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
pretty sure got burnt because I didn't see it myself, but someone said someone in here. Sorry, my dog had like a picture in their profile of NTF's base getting attacked by Rogue. I don't know like, if they left shit, but like someone in here had it. So like obviously he wanted the smoke.
Now they got
I guess he
farm,
dropped-
or now they got new
Yeah, he's
accounts
yelling.
called SSI is just dog shit. Is that you, Panda?
That's
That's
not,
you, isn't it?
check my you cheap
I
nigga.
guarantee it.
Bro, I freaking had
I was
Apple
trying
on
to stir the
Discord.
pot.
Bro, Apple was on
I'm
Discord,
just
kept
kidding.
saying stuff, quoting my name. I'm like, bro, you better chill, bro. I'm actually gonna visit this.
We just
kidding.
want more
Panda
Panda
said this.
episodes.
Panda said this, quoted by Panda.
I'm gonna make an account, put it right underneath SSI's dog shit. I'm gonna name it "This is Hi Guy" with an arrow up.
Oh god.
That's the
Knock,
cost of
knock.
fame,
You
guys.
can find me by looking at my name. Is like freaking
Y'all, I hate you. I hate you so
first
much.
region they'll look at.
I'm gonna have them knocking at my door next, and I'm just gonna
I'm good on all that.
bend
noise.
over, take it all. You know what I mean? There's no way I can stand to SSI.
It's a good thing SafeMe didn't get his daily resources because they load him up. Reminds me, I got a freaking like trillion accounts right now, but I can't do my resources. I can't do my resources because I'm watching this.
So SafeMe changed his name.
He's had that name for a while. I don't know why he changed it to that. If it's like for a certain reason, or maybe it
To
just looks
3
cool.
crowns or whatever.
No, it's
like
mountain, mountain supposedly, right?
No. They're like little, like pitchfork looking things. They're like the top of a pitchfork.
Oh, okay. Pitchfork. Okay.
Trident.
Well, that's just what it looks like to me. I mean, like, it could be a crown, it could be... It's probably a crown, but it looks... I just think of a pitchfork when I look at this.
Pitchfork.
Hey, bro.
He's a farmer.
Hey, you're right. That looks like...
Hashtag everyone now knows.
Then we need to make accounts with something farmer.
According to Panda.
Yeah. Well, remember that instance that someone framed Panda and came to our region as a panda farm and started attacking people.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. Well, they got in the alliance by naming themselves, like, Winsel Farm, because they knew if they named it Panda's Farm, like, nobody would let it in. But they named it Winsel's Farm so they could get in the alliance. And they changed their name to Panda Farm after they got in. And just started hitting, like, towers and stuff. Like, bro. And I just come online and I hear people talking. I'm like, bro, what the heck happened? Like,
well, the backstory is that someone asked me to let that person in. And I thought it was someone's farm. And my bad. I got you in trouble.
That's fine. It wasn't even a big deal. I didn't even care that much.
I didn't pay attention.
You know, idiots. Oh, here comes Safe Me rallying. They don't have enough whales though. Even if this is Safe Me, bro, it's still one guy. They need more. They need more field power right now. Well, then again, this is Safe Me as well. At the same on the same time, like he's just gonna whale fight. Like this guy doesn't care if it gets wiped out. He's just gonna clear hospital right away. And I think the difference is these guys at least have like heal bots, right? Probably going. SSI's team probably doesn't have a heal bot going on at all.
Well, you have that, but you're also, like, as you've seen it, you're getting, like, resources sent to them as well.
Yeah.
For migrating in. It's not like they need it, obviously, but still.
I think everybody's watching this fight right now because it's all over all of my chats.
Dang, I wanted to check the freaking rankings just to like see everybody, but I can't because my account's freaking headquarters like 2. The pain.
Level it up.
I ain't gonna really level it up to 8 headquarters 8 midstream just to see the rankings.
Gotta get that intel.
I'm waiting for this rally to go in. It's like a range rally. I mean, honestly, they could run a rider garrison because they just got too much whale power. I mean, they're trying to swap alliances too, though, so they can have SSI's alliance tech. You see, 7 over here. Oh no, he's just rejoining that team. I would have just gone to SSI and got my tech. They're gonna be field fighting and not power filling. Forget about it. And then I repair this tower in time, bro. They're about to be off territory. Yeah, we gotta thank SSI, man. They brought the roundtable of YouTubers together.
I'm just doing this while I'm sitting on my desk working. I was just like getting all messages about it, and I would turn on the stream, and I was like, wait, I can hear a squeaky your voice in the chat. Who is this? And I was like, oh, that's Panda.
It was funny. I popped in the stream, and I guess Armor Red just wanted some people to join the call with him, so I just popped in. Or he wanted somebody to call, because, you know, it is kind of hard to stream alone without any...
Yeah, for sure.
and attain.
Dude, Armor's got the
What's it
funniest
say?
personality in all of YouTube.
Oh yeah, this
Sorry
tower's
about
going down, dude. Maybe. They might have the fillers. Oh, and then their tower's gonna burn, so they might actually get some bases burned here. If like
Yeah, they need to move.
7 of them try to. They can just port over and just burn these bases.
They already are.
Like
They're
these
moving on it.
160 mil. It's only 8 mil. Illida could even get swarmed at 266. 100 mil, like bro, these are free me 140 million.
Oh,
Yeah, John's coming over here, and they can't just swarm. Like they're too busy swarming. Yikes.
well, that tower's come down.
I don't know.
Should have tried to fill it.
Not in one round. It's kind of hard because GG's gonna fill this pretty well, and if they're too focused on the tower, these bases might just get burnt. I'm surprised nobody's going for them yet, though.
Well, they have field control to, I guess, maybe provide a block from people going to burn them.
Well, no, because they're so busy swarming this tower, they're not focused on the field at all.
Yeah, no, there's these guys on the bridge, right? They're just,
I see it now.
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like 7 could just teleport. Like he's 500 mil might. What are they gonna do? Swarm his base. Same with 8.
Yeah. Have you seen
I mean, yeah,
Have you
they'll
ever
swarm
seen Safety play the
Ace-
game?
Ace don't care. He's likes to get swarmed. Realistically,
If it has a pulse, Safe Me is swarming it.
it's an addict.
Save Me doesn't care. With that many troops, you don't need to care. Like with his many
Fighting a
troops,
ranged
you
tower
couldn't
sucks.
pay me to care.
Oh no, Reaper, don't swarm, bro. You're not safe me then, bro. Just back up. No. Oh, this hurts. My heart. My soul.
I like Armor coming up with like insults that I would never have thought, and like names for things would have never put together.
What kind of insult did I do?
I mean, you just
Whenever you're talking about somebody's base getting burned and you're like, he's like a chicken and he'll wake up cooked like a chicken. What are you? Like, dude, I fucking
that's what I'm
curl
saying.
up
Like,
in my chair.
it
I'm
just
like,
gets me
why
every
does this
time.
man say what he does? But I love it.
And you say it without laughing at your own jokes. Like the rest of us make a joke and then laugh at it. You say it so straight faced that like you don't realize everyone's curling over laughing at it. You say something ridiculous, along the lines of, and look, they just took his panties off and left him pantyless. And you're like,
Yeah, when you were freaking reading that the Alliance wall, and you're like, "What are you writing, a poem or a book?" And I'm like, dude, like,
I
then
thought
you
it
like
was.
listed off like an author or something. I was like, "Oh god, dude, this guy's fucking, this guy's so funny."
Looking at that alliance board, it sounded like someone starting their villain arc. Like they thought they were an anime or something. Like that had me cringing. Like I cringed at least 3 times reading that. It was like, I don't even know.
it's like the guy is writing out a dissertation for a masterate or something.
I don't know. Based on the way that things have been like unfolding, you'd think he wrote his will.
I think the rally died. Oh, they're still swarming. Oh no.
It's so close to dead.
I don't even know if
Yes.
it was close or not, because
It
what's it
looks,
called? It'll be red. It'll be red, but it could still be full. So I don't know that. No, they were probably
know,
hurting
but
that, but range is so hard to
serves-
swarm. Just died too fast.
Yeah.
But Rogan, the Save Me can swarm all day. They don't care. Bro, I still can't believe they didn't try to burn these bases, bro. Like Ace literally could have teleported next to them and just started burning them. Like, and it would have also forced them off the tower. No more swarms. No more
Is
swarms.
Ace online or he is offline? Doesn't seem like he's present right now. It seems like
Oh, you
only
might be right. Well, even
8.
7. See, even 7. I mean, even if he didn't, what's it called, teleport, he could have walked down. Like, they're so busy swarming the tower, you either forced them to kind of chase you.
Like 7
or you
was
get some free
fighting.
burn.
John was fighting. 857 was fighting. I did not see Ace inside.
Yeah, you could be right. Might be AFK right now. Yikes.
Let me
They
join
probably
one of them
they
rallies.
probably
I
thought
want
it
to
was like
see.
done deal, so they're like, oh, we're gonna crush these guys, and they get clapped. I try to drop a tower on that, like, what's it called, connect to the fort in that back tower as well. You can just run double rallies on 2 different ones and just choose which one you swarm, because I don't know if they'll have range or both. And I mean, I've seen, like, what's it called, I know 857 is like a top whale, but if 7 is forcing it down,
Who's the top wheel? Oh, mama.
857.
Oh,
but
857, I see him up
like
there. Okay,
70
yeah.
something in arena.
All these dudes are like 90 mil in arena, aren't they? 80?
I've actually seen 7's arena, like that. He only has like 75 mil. I think he kind of stopped spending as much.
Mine's the
It's probably,
same. What the hell? Oh, he must have stopped spending then, huh? Dude,
Yeah,
7's a
probably more
fucking
like
beast, man.
worth-
I remember like when 7 was just like way up there back in the early days of AR. That motherfucker hurt, man. That was like the only reason why I wanted to go to G1 for an event, was just to see all the old names. But then it sucks because like in like the 30 days that it took to actually arrange it, like so many people I knew quit. Was that MK's account? Oh my god, if that's MK's account, that's crazy.
Yeah, that
I
is
actually got,
MK's account. You guys
That's
don't.
him? Yeah, I remember it was maybe like the second AR ever after AR was released. We went up against HAO, and oh my god, dude, I remember MK had the most disgusting ranged armament set at that time. Just for how early like armaments
Seven is using.
how like not long armaments been out.
This is how MK account. I think this is from region 98, and 857 is using DHX Teddy Boy account.
That's Teddy Boy's account?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
So these two I am 100%.
I'm gonna give you my account armored.
Why you want to get zeroed?
You can make it live on. What's up?
Where is Envay's account? It was here as well. MKR5. You guys know Envay? I think.
Envy?
Yeah. I think Pandey
The original one with Hans and H&B?
Yeah, his account was here as well. It had 177 million deaths. I cannot.
I probably have that ID somewhere.
It is
I feel like I'd have a
MKR5.
picture of his old account.
He was here
You said what?
a couple of minutes back.
I thought I had seen something that might have been it, so I
Yeah, he was parked here, right here around Abigail. MKR05.
Yeah. The kills and stuff kind of looked like it. Kind of fell off though.
So who has the account now?
It is MKR05 in SSI.
SSI. So really SSI ended up with every OG Whales account.
Every OG, yep.
I mean, Chung Ha went to, what's it called, Horrors,
472.
I believe.
Did Chung Ha's account get resold?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is in
again?
Yeah, I think you said 472, right? In Horrors.
472?
The guy who bought it, yeah, 472. Look at Horrors, dude. The guy who bought it, look at the account that's rank 3, or I guess they kicked it or something. But there was an account that's like 300 million might with a 198 ID. That guy bought the account. That dude's a freaking monster. 300 million might, like, bro, had like full white parts or something. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, we just fought them in
Yeah.
was that IR that we fought them in? Hi guy?
It was Island.
Yeah?
I know. Yes,
It was IR. Yeah, because I took rallies from Steph. I got too.
Yeah, and now that freaking little Beluga is gonna become an absolute monster. That's gonna be mental. I don't want to.
That account was only selling for like 15 G's, wasn't it?
I think it sold for 16K. But yeah, that's crazy because I saw actually the screenshot. Like he had like 2 7 million might range, 7 mil rider. I think like 2 that are almost like 7 million infantry. Like he's just stacked, bro. It wasn't like peak though in like workshop. If it had like completely like maxed out workshop like normal, it'd probably be over 100 mil in arena. But it was like I think I saw 93 million in arena, which is still cracked obviously.
Disgusting. Yeah.
Absolute monsters. If I meet them in Genesis, pray for me. Pray for me. That's all I can say, bro.
It was fun. It was fun to one
seems like
against them and whoever the other one was, INF or whatever. No, that was INF.
I saw them in AR. I saw him in AR, and apparently that little guy, the 198 ID guy, the 300 mil, they apparently got swarmed, right? I was like, someone said to me that they had like only looked at his like they just looked at his kills, right? And they were like, oh, this is a weak account. So they just swarmed it when like a tower dropped, and he went up like 10 million kills. I was like, bro, you can't make this up, bro. And I mean, he only had like probably 40 million kills, so it kind of makes sense. They probably thought he was weak. But even then, like, it's still like a 200, 300 million account. I would just ego swarm. That's mental.
What are they rallying this tower with?
Oh, it's Chasey. It was they were running a range rally, but I think they recognized the range garrison, so they just ran a rider. They can't even swarm it properly though because they're field fighting.
It's
so
Chasey and Rubina.
Chasey, Rubina, okay.
Is it just me? I kind of like Daryl more, honestly. When I'm picking like two of the best of the two poisons, I just like the AOE reduction. I feel like that's kind of a.
I don't know, if you're swarming, man, I'm still taking a Marco to it and then hitting that tower with a swarm. I feel like every swarm that you do, just put Marco on the lead and the swarm just becomes 10 times easier.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if we meet someone, what's it called, in Island Raid, I was gonna tell Crow I wanted him to run a Stella Marco just so we could get some tower swarms, like a good rider.
That's all it is, man. Yeah, like I don't know, swarms are like disgusting as it is, but like if you put a Marco on lead on anything before you swarm it, it's a night and day difference.
Yeah, they debuff. Bro, Max, I do not look like Daryl, bro. Chill out with that. Chill out with that comparison, bro.
No, I mean you do. You straight up do. You do.
No, bro.
You even kind of sound like him too. When you hear his voice, Bro, I have an audio off. I can't even hear him.
I have never heard a hero in this game. I'm not gonna lie, unless it was like on a video.
Turn the audio on and check out his voice.
When did you turn off your audio, and why was it when Robert came?
The second I started this game, I turned off my audio. I hate playing any game with audio on. I don't know. It makes me have a mental breakdown. Like, no.
I agree. I turned mine off too.
I can't tell whose is worse, whether it's Robert's or
Nothing is worse than a duck.
No, I don't know, man. The duck sound is bad, but the duck skin is great.
Oh yeah.
Z, did I ever show you that thing what Jessica said? She was in freaking English chat saying like,
dude, if I had $1 for every screenshot I've been sent about Jessica, but no, please.
She said she said I was the model for Daryl, and then she said I was well hung. Like, bro, what?
Dude.
Whoa.
Bro, yeah, she said
there
that.
You
bro.
go.
I got like, bro,
get it?
Like, where did you get that information from? Like, did you find out while I was sleeping? Freaking wacko.
Pandey, did you not get any conspiracy theory from her? That why you look like Mr. Daryl?
Bro.
That is my other favorite part, is the fact that Armored puts Mr. in front of every single person he talks about. It is my favorite part.
It's so respectful. We're sitting out here dropping so many like disrespectful comments, and he's always coming in with a respectful like "Mr. Save Me,"
and then he'll just drop like a low key throw you under the bus comment, but he'll say "Mr." before it.
That's right. It's so kind.
Screenshot and send it to you, bro.
Pleasant.
Holy shit! The trade is really good.
Oh yeah, she started by saying, IGG paid me for Julia's face. She said, I heard Panda is well hung. And then she starts talking
Huh?
like the Kindle.
Just wait. What? That response.
She could be like that
Yeah, I'm gonna
Irani
send you a
princess
picture.
that everybody wanted to marry. You know that famous Irani princess?
I'm gonna look that up, Daniel. Yo, Z, I'm about to send you the screenshots, bro. Look at that.
Yeah. I gotta find. I'm trying to find Armored so I can message him. I want to see the report. I know it's on his stream, but I want
Apparently,
to see
she said she
something.
modeled for Elena or something
Z,
too.
can you
Like, she
drop a
modeled
message?
for
I
her,
will
apparently.
leave it to you.
What's that?
Can you drop a message?
Yeah, I'm trying to find you. Are you like an R3? Where are you at? Are you R1? Where are you? Oh, there you
I'm
are.
R1 right now. Because this is great actually. Ridiculous.
Thank you. Damn. Okay. Oh, dude, fun fact. Ace is using that beast pair because I told him to. Oops. Sorry, guys. It's like that one on the chin.
That's what you get.
God
Being so
damn,
helpful.
bro. Freaking Safe Me's chips. Well, actually, you know what? Mine,
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
probably
mine are the
checked.
same.
I think she thinks every hero, every female hero is modeled after her. I remember her calling me racist for sounding white. I was like, bro, are you serious right now? Like, you can't.
You are racist for sounding white?
You don't make it up, bro. I'm telling you. She literally said that in English chat. I remember just checking one day, and I'm like, where are you? I'm like, what?
No shot.
I mean, is it racist to say that you sound white? I don't know.
No. She said I was racist for sounding white. Not
I
that
know, but I'm just saying that because you really sound white. You sound
I do,
white.
I do.
You know what, Panda?
Definitely
Do better. Do better.
Yeah, let me like punch myself in the throat, and maybe I'll go down a few notches. I just,
Well, I
Let
that
your
was
nuts
cool.
drop. This will be fun. It'll happen in time, my young one.
Dude, the fact that freaking Safe Me's rider attack is barely under 500% is disgusting.
only 500, bro.
Yeah, excuse me in my middle class tax bracket.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only like, what's it called, 107 in arena or something.
How do you want to talk about my bracket?
I'm running on
folks?
EBT at this point. And yeah, can I trade
Food
food stamps for gold IGG? Do you take EBT cards now on the DLS shop?
Pandey, here is something for you. Someone said that Jessica, sorry, not Jessica, that Bianca is modeled after Jessica.
Yeah.
Did you read that?
Yeah, I know she like. Yeah. I think that was Bianca, not Elena, or she could have said both actually, but she definitely like said one of them. Like she thinks every hero's freaking modeled after her, bro. I don't even know what she'd be talking about half the time.
Quick question: Does the viewer know what's EBT and food stamp? just out of curiosity for your viewers.
They can just use their imagination.
When you hear the term food stamp, I think you know exactly what it means.
Bro,
I'm
freaking
Canadian,
Ichigo
I can
popped
see
in
what
here,
it
bro.
means.
Said I'm nosy. I forgot you had permission, access to Discord. Lorenzo, it's someone from SSI. It's like this. It's this girl who just crashes out in English chat every other day. I don't even know why they keep her.
And Z's videos.
I'm surprised. Oh yeah, I forgot she was in your comment section. I'm surprised they've kept her for so long though. All the stuff she said. Like I remember Boone kicked her because she when she called me racist for sounding white. I'm like, bro, are you serious right now? And then she also said I was like racist because I interrupted that commentator or something. I don't even know. Bro. In like World Championship. It was like she just
Tuck your privilege away, buddy.
Yeah.
Check yourself, thank you.
She actually has her own channel, but I'm like I swear, I think she's AI. Like, I swear, I think she's AI.
Everybody
Like, you can't
thinks
convince
that,
me.
man.
You can't convince me she's not AI, dude. That, or she's got like a friend who she'll like, I don't know, she AI generates and has on for like one stream or something. I don't know. Let me.
Oh my god, I remember Jess from ANCS. Yeah, I remember her. Holy cow.
Yeah,
That's a whole different. That's a whole different Jessica. Yeah, Jess from ANCS was actually cool.
She's really cool. She's pretty chill. She messages me like now and then, like, oh, she would ask me like, when's a new channel or not? Sorry, not channel. When's a new hero coming out? I'm like, bro, how am I supposed to know that? Like, when's the new
every 3 weeks.
Yeah, let me find it. I could probably send you. Funny, I remember looking at Jessica's channel and she had like a video of someone in Bounty Round, and I think she like, I forget what it was, but she made a video specifically on that person, like talking, like I think she was like, she trashed him in like her comment section and stuff just because the guy killed her in Bounty Ground multiple times and she kept reviving. She's like, oh, my revenge. Like, bro, you're crashing out. You're crashing out for no reason. This guy just killed you in Bounty Ground. Why did you make a full length video? She like had a thumbnail that like insulted him for like bullying the weak or something. I forget what it was.
I remember that. Yes, ANCS Jess went off to like Region 300 or whatever it was, became an R5 for a bit, and then she quit outright, right?
I don't. No. She said she'd quit. Like she would just say she would quit.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I remember she left ANCS and did the R5 out, and I can't remember what region it was, 300 then I think.
Yeah, she even made like a video about her quitting and stuff. I don't even know, bro. She's something else, bro.
No. ANCS Jess? Is that your
ANCS just she went to Region 300. Sorry. Yeah, she went to Region 300. I don't know if she was an R5. I know she was there.
I thought she started an alliance or something like that. I thought I remember seeing her R5. Maybe it was an R4. I don't remember.
She's in, I think, SSI. She's in SSI.
I don't know if she was a leader or not, though.
What was that, Armor?
She's in SSI.
No, talking about ANCS. We're talking about ANCS.
No, yeah, ANCS Jess
okay.
From like way back in the day. Yeah, different Jessica. Not Jessica Sinclair or whatever her name is.
Yeah, I got it. Later on, she played with HNB. The first one with 1 billion kills, right?
Yeah. She did that. She went to H&B, and then after ANCS and all them kind of split apart, her and ANCS members went to like 300 or whatever it was.
Crazy to think about. First to 1 bill kills. Oh yeah, I got her. She's in. Let me find her region. She messaged me. Oh, she's in Region 18 now. Some little small now? Joy Alliance. Yeah, she's the leader of it. Some small. It's called Joy.
Take a look at that.
Oh, that's her
damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. There she is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, they're going back at the tower, bro. Round 3 or 4.
Okay, gotcha now. Gotcha.
No, you're gonna say round 3, fight. Someone got to do a better voice impression for that. Are you ready to rumble? No, I can't do it. Sorry. I tried. Try to make it fun.
I might actually be less ready to rumble.
I think I am rumbled out now. Yeah.
It's got to be painful while these two are swarming the tower. Like RPR's having to fight out, acing them on the freaking bridge. Oh no.
Don't mind me if I add some crazy stuff to the live stream.
I mean, put that spice in.
I want to make it exciting. Make me some.
In other words, y'all are boring as fuck.
You guys are wonderful. I have nothing but respect and good faith in all of you.
Can we get Ben inside this chat? That would be lovely. He is gonna go wham.
Oh, these guys.
Well, happy day, everyone. Thanks for joining Armor Red's live streaming. On the forefront, we have Ethan and Lewis defending the tower. On the offense, we have Safe Me and his team trying to take him down. Let's see. Fast forward 1 hour later, see if they can take it down. Leave your
I don't
comments
know why
down
they
there.
don't build a tower.
Tell me what's the outcome. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know why they don't build a tower though. Like if they really wanted to push these guys, they should have just built into the fort and that secondary back tower. Like just focusing on this one doesn't make too much sense. Like, I mean, like I get they can swarm it and stuff, but it's in their best interest to just push them back a bit.
I swear to God, if y'all make fun of my laugh anymore, I'm gonna just do it more.
I didn't.
I'm gonna laugh.
Okay, I wasn't making fun of it. Even I have a distinct laugh when I'm high as shit. So I was just. That's why I put the Cheech laugh on.
I don't need to be high to have my
it's so
distinct
good.
laugh.
Oh, we know.
Like High Guy said, like a hyena.
A hyena. That's
Yeah,
That's
you
what
laugh
High
like a
Guy said.
hyena.
that's got to be
That's
like a
not like
hate
hyena.
crime, right? Like.
No.
Just
No.
Wrong kind of person of color. Okay.
I mean, that's racist, right? Like.
Wow.
It's racist.
Put it out there.
Depends on which race you're talking about. Okay. It depends on.
I thought High Guy left as a joke for a second. That was Ichigo. That was
Oh,
insane.
damn. Okay, see you, man. Like,
Peace.
smoke a joint, be back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hyena is crazy. That's what I'm saying.
That's respect. Generation.
I'm gonna get canceled over calling him a hyena. That's great.
We got SSI invading Rogue's region before GTA 6. Bro, damn, that Rider Rally is so freaking tough though. I don't know how this thing is still alive.
All I know is it saw a commercial on my YouTube live stream. So anyway, folks, give us 2 minutes. We'll be going commercial break. We'll be back.
All of a sudden, Armored goes to a commercial break. What the fuck?
I
Now we're
did not
back.
do
Wow,
it.
look
All
at
right,
that
it is on.
massive
It is on
destruction.
automatic. I am not doing it actually.
No, I'm just joking. Yes, I'm just trying to provide some funny commentary,
Hey,
if
Armored,
possible.
We need.
was it you that made the video about the guys that like get the fake views on their videos? Was that your video?
It
Or was it
wasn't, it
Panda?
wasn't.
It was Armored.
It
That's what I
wasn't.
thought. Okay. Yeah, I'd never
actually
really
thought
looked
about
at that until you made that video, and then I noticed the TikTok where the guy, I think he on Discord has like the senior creator content badge. And I was like, oh, that's cool, with senior creator content. I went and looked at it, and he was the one with the channel. I was like, so they're just dishing out rewards for faking your shit now?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I mean they got millions and millions and millions of views. I mean, bro, one of those videos got more videos than like Doomsday would have on their TikTok, and I'm sure they even use like advertising or whatever, right? Like they probably actually like
Oh, they do, for sure.
push it out. So I'm like, bro, what the heck? These guys
Have you
are-
guys
I
checked
don't
the
know, but-
It's
official?
like a TikTok account with like 1,000 followers.
You guys have checked
they
official
might have,
official
like,
channel of
Doomsday
Doomsday?
or 7K,
Have
and
you
then they'll
checked
have like
those?
millions, like some of them have like literally tens of millions of views, dude. Like one had like almost 100 million
Wow.
views, like bro.
I'm gonna
And
track
then it would
this
have
now.
then it would have like a few thousand likes and only like a few comments on it. Like you think you're getting
And the comments
9
are all
million.
the same comment.
The same cookie cutter bullshit comments.
Oh
Like,
my gosh! And it was funny because they were arguing on Discord. They were both arguing on Discord about who the real like bot is or not. But they were arguing about that, and the other guy comes in, and apparently he had like bought. Okay, so you know how they're both botters. One of the people who were botting had botted the comment section on the other one to basically trash him. So it was like, I don't even know, dude. Like they were.
This is the one I'm talking here. I'll post it in Discord. Where is this Discord? General chat. This is the like if you go to the official Discord, this guy is labeled as a senior creator
Oh, yeah,
or whatever,
I saw
has a
that.
senior badge. Yeah, and then he has 1,100 followers, but then over 2 million views on 2 videos. And then you look at the videos, and they have the exact same comments in the comments section. It's like,
You
so
know
we're
what's
just
funny, though?
dishing out rewards for this.
You know what's funny though? One of those guys, I can't remember which one. It was probably that guy. But he came on Discord and he actually posted the other guy who had viewbotted, right? And he basically called him out like, "Oh, this guy's viewbotting, by the way. You should report this." And I actually reported it to the admins. I'm like, "Oh yeah, this guy's freaking viewbotting. This is crazy, right? Freaking like hundreds of millions of views across the channel." And then so basically the other guy comes in Discord like a day later and starts complaining because the other guy who was also apparently viewbotting and complaining about the other viewbotter had started botting the other guy's comment section with hate comments. I'm like, can you make this mess up? Like, so
yeah, I've had that happen. Yeah, back in the day.
And
it
they
was
both
probably
were arguing
what is
about
it now, like
really botting. They were like, one of them was like, well, I actually buy the promotion. Like he was like, like you can. Like I guess you can like promote it cheaper in other countries or whatever. So he's using like paid promotion. He's trying like promoting it in a country that maybe doesn't have a lot of money or whatever the case is. So they that you can get a lot more views like that. So he's like, well, I actually do this, so mine's not actually view botting, which I kind of consider them the same, to be honest. Like you're not really actually getting any engagement or anything. I don't know. It was
They're
crazy
not
to me.
organic
Like,
views.
Yeah, and I mean,
I will say hi, guy. I was gonna say I'm throwing a comment out there. I will say with the consistent uploads you have on the shorts, I can already see the uptick in the consistency, which is cool.
Right.
Like I think like your first few shorts had like a couple 100 views or something, and now you're up to like a few hundred each. So like you can already see like the trend. Cool to see.
I appreciate that. I just started doing them because someone told me I should. So I started doing them, and they're way easier.
Yeah, it keeps you in the algorithm for sure.
No, I've been seeing yours pop up on my my profile, so that's a good way to go. Whoever gave you that advice is great.
Yeah, I don't have it in me to make anything out of it, so at least someone is.
I just post on a whim whenever I feel like it.
That's exactly it.
I got a video. I think that's also actually going to commentate. Oh wait.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
You're in the middle.
Oh, okay. So I was about to commentate a video today, but then I wake up to this, and I go to the movies in like a few hours. So I had already planned to go to the movies around reset. So I'm gonna have to look at my phone to see what our matchmaking is for Genesis, and then come back for the first round of zombies. But
so you are an elite, right?
All right, go ahead.
Sorry. You are an elite.
Yeah. We're ranked 39.
Okay, sorry. Now you're good.
As long as we don't get Ryo or Jace, I don't really see many issues, But hey,
we're ranked 154, and we'll get in the same one as you.
Someone posted on this live stream that we should do this collab all the time. They love you guys.
Who?
Yeah, we gotta thank SSI, bro. They brought the like I said the
I mean,
YouTubers
we could do this often.
From the ashes of 258.
They brought everyone from like the game against SSI. Everybody is together against them now.
Well, we did discuss there's two sides.
You don't have, dude, fucking Armored. You don't have like a macro to just do that for you, or is that a macro that's doing it?
I have a macro. I actually have auto farm, auto bot, everything I have, but I cannot do it right now.
Oh, I see.
So manual is a little bit faster. You wanna see my bots?
No, I
No,
I don't
I'm serious.
have
I
that
actually,
too,
I
but,
actually do have bots. I'm saying it on live stream.
Z said, "Let me
Jesus,
chill."
2,500 at a time? Get fucked.
Yo, Z,
Yeah, well-
Z, by the way, I don't know what you use, but yours are like so freaking fast. Like, if you could send me
Yeah,
a message,
our bots are
tell me
instant.
what
Yeah.
you use. Tell me what you use, bro. Tell me what you use.
I
not right
outsource.
now. Send me a message, like, if you can.
The auto farming I do in house, but
I pay someone
do all
else
the
to do
farm-
it.
Bro, I got like I share these like prime fillers, and we just farm our butts off of them. I even went into AR, and what's it called? I got enough tokens, and for every account that I could get like the small, the blue resource packs on, from like getting enough coins, I could get at least like 60 million food, for example, if I popped all them just from that. So like I just went in there and I just farmed on a bunch of the little prime.
I just
fillers
have
so I could,
I
like,
have
build.
3 PCs in my other room running the 12 farms, and they do I think like 36 mil a day each.
Yeah, damn.
Hey Z,
Yo,
Well,
outsourced that bots. What's the going rate now? I need some for my baby alliance.
The going rate, is that what you said?
Yeah, going rate for a month.
So for the auto helps, it's like $60 a month. But then the auto farm, like you can either just, I've developed them myself, but I bought one as well. That one's only like $20 a month, I think. But $20 a month for, I think I get like 14 bill RSS a month out of the auto farming is small price.
What do you mean by auto farming? Because I did thought that in-game
No.
auto farming.
Oh no! It's just a plug and play application that connects to BlueStacks, and yeah, and then it just does it for you basically.
No, no. My bots are not connected to. If you want to try it out, I can give you a key. So it is actually a different software which is running. The Chinese bots, they are using BlueStacks macros. But the bots that I am using, those are quite different. It is a standalone software actually. It does a multiple of multiple things. You can farm, you can do like maybe 10-15 accounts can be running at one time.
Auto zombies, farms. Yeah, the one that I pay the 20 month for, it does auto helps too, but it's a lot slower. But it does auto helps, farms, zombies, train troops, collect your daily rewards, VIP rewards. It does like all of them.
So there are more
But that's $20 per account. Right?
No. $20 for one sign in on it, and then I just sign into all 3 PCs with that one application and that one sign in, and then it just runs all 12 accounts. I'm buying another PC soon because the goal for our alliance at least is that like I'm getting everybody to spin up farm accounts, and then they kind of like sponsor me buying PCs, and then I just run the goal is to essentially run like 50 to 70 bots in the alliance auto farming, so everybody just has RSS at every time.
What I do is I do mine manually, but like I get a ton of resources from capture rewards from AR, Genesis, even what I told you, like getting the little tokens. Like how you get the coins for like armaments or whatever, in the little shop or whatever.
Yeah.
So I did that, and it's like 60 million resource per account, and I try to load up everybody. Like you can ask Crow. I sent him. I sent like his Rex and Crow
max
each day. I sent Big D max. I think I loaded up somebody else. I do a series as well. And then potentially anybody else who asks, but I usually just run those whenever I got free. I'm free. I'll just run through them, send out some gatherers. And,
so just give me that information.
Yeah.
Maybe hey Pandy, I just dumped $20 and just do for account. What do you think?
I mean that is true. You fight a lot.
$20 a month to get us that.
You fight a lot, so probably would help you.
That's on point. Because I was asking people selling RSS, they were selling like what, 100 million? Or no, 1 billion of wood for like $14, something like that. And I don't like farming; I just like fighting. Sorry, but it's part of the game.
Nobody likes farming. I just do it because I need to. I'm like, all right, we got to feed all these monsters because freaking.
You're right.
I don't know what happened to Prime. I don't know what happened to Prime.
I only do it because I'm broke. I don't know about you guys, but I can't afford everything.
But we build up a bunch of crackheads in here, so I gotta feed the
addiction.
That's right.
Yeah.
Jesus. I farm because I have to. It's to. I will say after getting the auto farmers though, oh my God, does it ever help things?
Yes.
You're telling me you can actually keep up with their shitty schedule? Me? Oh yeah, I can. No, I know. I'm saying that sarcastically. I'm like, you're saying this is the one piece needed to actually keep up with their shit schedule?
Hey. Oh, Z, you better watch out, bro. Someone in 258, bro. They got your name.
Huh?
They're gonna be like, oh, Z. If you see my stream,
oh wait, sorry. Let me go back. Sorry, someone messaged me in game too. Go back to your stream.
They're like, oh my gosh, Z's here. We gotta go to 164.
Yeah, that guy's in SSI. I messaged him and I was like, I love your name in AR, and he was like, oh yeah, I've had this name forever. If it bothers you, I'll change it. I'm like, bro, I really don't. Do you know how many Z's I see in this game? I don't give a fuck. If anything, it just means that some of the questions I'm supposed to get are directed your way, and I can just get less. I'm good with that.
surprised he'd even be willing to just change his name just for someone else. Like, I would not do that, but like, bro, this is my name. I stick with it.
All of a sudden, we're gonna see 1,000 Z's in chat.
By all means, y'all do your thing. That means I get less questions. That means my inbox is less full. I feel less bad
Hi,
because I keep
guys.
missing messages.
Or
Oh,
my
I-
guy says it's Zed. Zed.
Yeah. Yep, Zed.
Yeah, I say
Yeah.
Zed.
Zed. We're talking
I
to
say
Zed right
Zed.
now.
It's so awkward as shit to say Z. You have no clue. I have to correct myself every time.
Hey Z, I'm gonna make an account named Z Farm and run around and start some shit. You do you mind? At least I'm
You
telling
wouldn't be the first one, man. You would not be the first.
At least I'm
I've had
telling
so
you
many messages that were like, "Hey, this is your alt account. Start shit in my region." I'm like, "Yep, that's me. Yep, I'm so busy. I had time
That's
to
a
do
good
that."
answer.
You caught me.
Bro,
Hey, that's a great answer.
like a year ago, I had someone. So I don't know if you know this or if you ever seen my profiles, but I used to have this thing where I had like all my accounts with this profile that had like a hand over its face. Did you ever were you ever playing when I had that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't do that anymore, but it was like there were a lot of profile pictures. Like I just liked them all, right? And I just did
Yeah,
them
sure.
on different accounts. Cool. Someone freaking I don't even know how they took the name because I had the name. It was called Suffering, right? They literally had the exact same name as one of my alts. They had the old profile picture I used, and they said like he tried to impersonate me to bully some alliances in the region. I'm like, bro, who are you? Like, they asked me. I don't know.
I had one instance where I guess they straight up messaged me as well. They changed their name to Z, messaged me and said, "Thanks for the name. Like, people are messaging me, asking me for help. This is awesome. Like, yada yada yada." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Like, do your thing." And then come to find out, like, people were messaging them thinking it was me, and then he was saying, "Yeah, I'll help you, but you have to send me gold in order for me to help you." And I was like, "Okay, like, if you can get away with it, good for you. Like, it's a marketing scheme I haven't done." I mean, you do your thing. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Did they actually pay this dude? Oh my gosh, bro. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know. Like, it was just someone that messaged me that. They were just like, "Hey, I know your original account's in 164, so I'm messaging you directly. But one of my members said that they reached out to a Z and asked for help, and he was asking for gold. Is that something you do?" And I'm like, "No, I don't even care if YouTube pays me. Like, I don't get nothing from nobody." And he's like, "Okay, yeah, here's what's happening." I was just like, "Oh, I ignore him, I guess. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry."
why you want me to message him and tell him you better stop right now? I don't know, bro. I just there's no. It's hard to have a solution for that. Oh,
There's no point into it.
they're still going to region chat. They're still going to region chat. Rogue never run. Come on. I guess they said Rogue ran or something. I don't even know. Oh yeah, I told you he ran away. He ran a region 44. Oh yeah, because he went to Lost region after I guess he maybe burnt 190 forest guys. Because he's joined them for the event. I think he came back to this region because he had to defend it.
Oh shit, we're back, boys. Got another meeting.
Enjoy.
Enjoy? Definitely. Alright, let's go back to
Okay, so now let's all start badmouthing Z, because he's gone. So...
Alright.
Freaking weak Garrison. I knocked the thing over in my sleep.
What a guy. This little fucking...
Just don't send him this clip. You'll regret it next time we raid.
Hey, I'm a red.
Built a popsicle stick.
Oh, sorry, it's me. That's not.
Why did someone come to this region naming themselves Hands versus Save Me? Like, bro, Hands isn't here, bro. Bro, what is going on?
They kept that name for like a while.
Yeah, they probably came from Region 1, because they do have a 188 ID. Maybe came back in the day.
So Pandey, after I made that video on that content creator scam, I went to Doomsday, like their official TikTok account. So if you go to their official TikTok account, they have like about 10k views, 20k views, 30k views on their videos, right? And obviously they are getting their views from the jiggly stuff from Catherine and Cynthia. If you go there and check it out, that is the only reason they are getting some views on their videos. So how can someone like that is an official channel, it is getting about 10k or 20k views despite having around I think 500k followers or something like that, and then you got 1k followers with around 50 million 40 million views. So like it is quite unbelievable. Like if you check the official TikTok of Doomsday, You will be surprised. The only reason they are getting views is because like they post.
Yeah, my internet blinked out. Oh wait, all of us just got kicked. I don't even know what the heck just happened. I'm on my phone now though. My freaking thing just kicked my Discord off. I think everybody got booted.
Holy shit. So it crashed. Who came, bro? So silent now. I think everybody went away. They are probably tired. Like it is 5 hours now. So we're just gonna enjoy some of the region chat. SSI should go back to killing new regions and burning tier 2s. So this war, it looks like it is never gonna end at this rate. But holy shit, that was fun, like having a lot of people. Like a lot of people actually logged in today on the Discord. That was great. I pretty much enjoyed it a lot. I hope you all had fun as well. Nobody was thrashing, or were they? So boys, we are back. Like it is me solo casting right now. I cannot actually connect to the chat, the war chat. We had plenty good time with like Mr. Z, Mr. Pandey, the high guy was here, Mr. Crow was there. Great stuff. I hope you all had fun as well, enjoying the discussion. Just everything about this game, right? At this point, I don't even know where he is at. So probably he has left the region. But yeah, looks like the war is coming to an end. Hopefully it is at an end. He's not in any other alliance as well. And apparently, I believe this is over. So now, the moment Mr. Save Me has gone, they have started rallying again. So Mr. Rogue is here. Alexandre USA. He is about to port out, it seems. He's also gonna go. So Mr. Dutchman is here. Looks like he is about to port out as well. And then who else we have got? Let's see. Seven is still there. John is still there. Maybe I think that NTF guy left. And since he left, so Mr. Save Me also left. This is just a speculation. I am not sure because I was not following the chat. So we can check out GG32. So if they have changed their notice board or not. So it is the same. Nothing has changed here. But the funny thing is that the moment Mr. Save Me was here, they did not even bother fighting. Quite funny. Holy shit. Now we are having some... Mr. Bilbil is here. Now who is... Yeah, they're already rallying right now. If you can see, I need to go to Alliance and you can check it out. Mr. Ace has already launched a rally to this particular tower. And where is the other one? So the Dutchman is also here. So a lot of whales have actually ported in. Save Me was here and then he's gone. So probably this is about... I believe this is going to be it. We don't have backup. We don't have backup. Then this game is over. So this rally has started on Mr. Rogue. Mr. Ace has launched a Chasey and then a Rubina. Oh, great. So he is actually using Daryl, the new hero. And his Daryl is paired up with Okay, so this is Elena. And then he got Sophie and Jack Bronte. Then he got Ethan and Bard. And then he got the Chasey already in the rally. So pretty strong squads. Definitely they are losing a lot, but it doesn't seem to affect them a lot. The garrison is actually quite strong, to be quite honest. So Rogue has actually definitely farmed.
I will say they're in a better position to defend here now, at least, than before, because they kind of got, I guess, better placement on towers, advantageous.
Well, they also don't have to worry so much about, the ones that they can bring their front forward defense back a bit, and actually have their main garrison now instead of having to rely on their second string.
You guys are back on. The bug is fixed.
Well, on my
Yeah,
phone,
it just came back.
not up yet. My computer's still not up yet. But someone told me, I guess SSI said in the regional chat that the SSI players that are in DHX shouldn't play Genesis War because some of SSI's guys, I suppose, joined them for the event. You know what I mean? So they were just going to be like, oh, well, we're not going to fight if you guys are going to come fight us here. So I don't know if that's why they had to leave or what.
So SafeMe has actually left the region.
So what? Well, Save Me left, from what I understand, but I think they had some SSI guys join them for the for DH, the Genesis War. So they're kind of in a bad spot here. They can't really help out too much.
Yeah, and I think another whale has ported in. This is Dutchman. So it does look like this is probably over. Don't think this fight is gonna last long.
Yeah, honestly, realistically, all they need to do is back up. How long is GG32 going to be able to keep up full power, right? That's what I normally think when I see these region invasions. They only have so much material, so they can't really fully burn you out of mid if you refuse to be burned out of mid. And ultimately, the whales can't stay here forever. And even if they are, all you have to do is attack during events like Genesis, the Island Raid, etc. I don't know. If you're persistent enough, there's no way to really hurt these guys.
Yeah,
Or kind of cut them off in their own region. Just make I don't know. I guess it just kind of ruins your own image at the end of the day. So it's are you really accomplishing what you want?
It's kind of like just let them burn out fast in the pan.
Yeah, let them play with themselves. What are they gonna do? Then they're gonna be like, well, I just wasted all my resources to come here.
But if you let them play with themselves, they'll get cum everywhere, and then that's messy. Nobody wants.
Hey, dude, that's what you release High Guy for. Mop the floor.
Oh God!
Whoa!
Don't remind me. No, that's not what I did. No, never. No, never.
I'm on you, man.
So how long they can keep up? Let's say the Genesis War starts, all of the G32 members or whatever SSI, they go back to their alliances, they go back to their regions. The moment they go, R3R starts burning their towers, takes over the metro. So what is the whale gonna do? It is going to return. How many times it is going to return? Or it is just gonna settle down here.
Well, if you have a psychopath
What is their
person
plan actually?
who is going to non-stop, then yes, definitely. But normal people who wants to enjoy the event will go to the event and just give up this part. But if they want to be psycho about it, they just see who lasts longer. That's all. That's my take on it. But you do have psycho people out there in this game, you know.
Yeah, that is
Oh, I mean,
Knowing.
I was just gonna say, I mean, just like everything else, you're gonna have psychotic people everywhere.
Yes. And normally, like normal people would go to the event and do their thing, and this will kind of diffuse. But then you might get one, two psychopaths that keep on going.
Depending in chat, Chung Ha sold his account to someone at Horse. Like what you say, 472? Yeah.
they are hitting Illida at this point. Seems like.
Are they actually hitting her base? Oh, oh no, they're just one trooping her. Just one troop. I'm surprised they even try to burn her. I mean, I know she's online, but they've been talking like so much trash on her in region chat from what I saw. Like, oh my gosh, like some of that stuff is just vile though. They should honestly fight themselves talking like that. I feel like some people just take it too far.
Yeah, I agree. Just be somewhat respectful and enjoy the game for the game. But of course, in the heat of the moment, I mean, there's still a certain bit of line that you draw that you don't go talking too much. But who knows? It's a free world, right? You can say anything you want.
Yeah, that is true, but I still wouldn't go. I wouldn't go this far. Like, there's like limits. Like when you start talking like, I don't know, like
Yeah, there's a
sexually
line.
indecent stuff, which is weird.
Yeah, line we draw that, you know, each one is comfortable with. And
Where is Chung Ha now? We have covered this topic a number of times, I think. He quit the game. His account is in region 672 now.
I'm just reading through this region chat.
Holy shit, my chat disappeared. What happened?
what chat?
What, your YouTube chat?
Your YouTube
Yeah,
chat?
it got quiet.
No, the
like,
in-game chat. What happened?
oh.
It's bugged out?
No, it's there.
Holy
Oh, what the heck? That's
Oh yeah, you gotta close your game and open it again.
Oh.
I get this bug often. I'll give you a really easy way to get it. If you click into your chat and click escape very quickly, it'll get rid of it. And then you can't get it again, so you actually have to restart your game.
So let me restart it or what?
Yeah, just restart the game browser or whatever.
Do you guys play on PC and use the official client, or it is more like you're playing on your cell phones?
Both. I'll be honest, both.
PC Master Race, bro.
Yeah.
As soon as I got this on PC, I haven't, like, I almost never play it on my phone anymore.
Yeah, like it is quite easy to actually even record the fights in PC. In cell phone, it is always a little bit difficult.
Yeah, I'm already watching you do dailies. I'm start doing dailies on my cell phone. You gotta get it in. You gotta click those red dots. Annoying red dots.
I don't know why Jinzo's at DHX. I just know they joined for an event. Maybe they're trying to be friendly. I mean, it's weird too because I feel like what's it called? They joined SSI for an event like a few months back. I'm pretty sure it was like bad blood, so they just didn't do it again. So I'm surprised they're even trying. And then when they try again, you know, Safety is fighting SSI in 258. What are the odds? Crazy.
Well, anything happening for that's for sure. Sorry, everyone, we're having technical difficulties. So if you see a black screen, don't be alarmed. Don't be afraid. Give us a few minutes. We'll be right back.
That's what she said.
I mean, you got to do something. I mean, if someone just log in and look at a blank screen, what's going on?
I need to go for a little while. I need to go check on my little boy.
All right. We'll see ya.
Toodaloo, Big Daddy.
See ya. Said they might be trying to get into G1. I feel like matchmaking is just weird though. Like DHX has got literally registered like 30 billion and still landed in G2. I mean, they're like what 23 billion or something. I don't even know if that would change anything. This Genesis, it's just matchmaking being wonky. And Jinzo, he didn't sell. I don't think he did. Did he? I mean, I just heard they joined for the event.
See, someone just say it's black screen. I told you.
I think Armor went AFK though.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
back. I'm back.
Not much.
So Ileda is not
Okay,
getting
just
rallied.
up.
This does not look good for her.
Oh, she is getting rallied? Is she not on? I mean, she's been in chat, hasn't she? Like, I felt like she was in region chat.
Maybe she's on her alternate account, most likely.
I don't think Jinzo sold. They're saying it in chat. I don't think he did, though. I mean, like, even SSI guy, or player told me that they joined for the event. And it's for 3 hours as well.
Did Jinzo sell actually?
No, I don't think Jinzo did. No, that's Chung Ha who sold for 16k, not Jinzo.
Yeah.
The chat, I think, is confused. Chung Ha's in Horrors. No, because Jinzo's in DHX right now, but I don't think he sold. He just joined.
How many troops I have lost? I'm not sure. Can my screen be seen on the live stream?
No, it's still black.
Holy
still black.
shit! I'm actually running the game. What is wrong with this?
You
Probably
might-
an OBS.
called. Yeah, I'd reconnected on OBS. Just like.
What is wrong? Oh dear God! It is not on.
Well, you might be a little late, so.
Yeah.
No, it only took me like
But,
2-3 seconds maximum. It should be
No,
on.
it's still black, dude.
Holy shit!
Let
Do
me
I
try
have
refreshing.
to actually restart it or what?
I'll just refresh and see what happens.
It's
Yeah, it's still
also
black.
it's also showing me as black.
That's what she said.
That's a good one. Yeah, they're too funny for this.
Holy shit! Why did it have?
We should do a tour.
Hey yo, what is wrong with this shit? Why isn't it? So the restart, I think, messed up something.
Then you're gonna have to reopen that streaming service and
Do I have to restart OBS? What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this shit?
Yeah, that's a great tab on recording. That's wrong with the shit. I can't say the way you say it, so
If it's bugged by like, I don't know what you use, because like I know there's like different display things. You could just try to display your monitor if it's really bugged up. I just like, I don't know if you're displaying your monitor. Those never really mess up though. The only ones that mess up for me are like if I'm specifically trying to stream a screen. Oh, there you go. It's a wall. What's it called? Yeah. Yep, they're good.
yeah, I'm fine.
But it is like a temporary fix because right now I'm using the display actually. So this is a little.
Like poster. Oh, ours are at least hold up. Before you do that, though, I drop another 4 up mid, just so they have to burn their way to it. Like 10 minutes. Because if you lose your connection a mid, then you're really gonna be. Or I guess you can have other lights mid anyway. So.
Pandey, are you gonna make something of this later on, like a video or something? What about you?
I remember waking up and I just jumped in your chat and then freaking my guy like, oh, invite me. And get the full round table.
Yeah, I kind of threw myself in the mix. That's what I do. Just I ain't gonna be a wallflower. I'll throw myself in the mix.
Named after you, just so they know where to go when they're looking for you. Hi, guy.
But didn't you?
I want to see them rally. I want to see them rally rogue, but I don't think they're gonna do that.
Didn't you the high guy?
Oh,
go ahead.
do it.
So didn't you the high guy always say that come to our region and join us for fun? That's a good advertising.
Oh, yeah, if they're fun. This isn't fun.
Hey, yo.
SSI doesn't bring fun, okay?
What the fuck is wrong with my chat? Why it keeps disappearing?
Is it disappeared again?
Is it bugged again?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Am I muted or something? I didn't even type anything in the chat. Like
Devs are shadow banning you. They're shadow banning you.
They are. They might be.
This shit could be actually quite good.
It's actually kind of better because you got more of a view now. I wish I could turn off my own chat for when I like make a video or something. More for people to, more kind of room for people to see the fight instead of having to cut it off at a chat.
But now the problem is I do not know what the plan of the team is. Like they want to fight, what they want to do.
Let me see if they'll let me in on my little baby account. up though. No.
Share
I don't know.
something to
I feel like that's the
someone to
smart
show
choice, though.
chat button again. So someone has said that you need to actually share something to someone.
Just share a location of a shelter. Try that. If that helps.
I think you opened down this one. Oh, when Discord crashed, my first thought was to go to Twitter and see if people were complaining.
Thanks for tuning in the fight of the century. Now we have Genesis War on the screen. Are you ready? We'll bring you live to the spot. Give us a few seconds.
You can click on profile and click on chat too. Yeah, that might work actually.
That's set now.
Yo, do I have a shield? Wait a moment.
Oh, he's on mute. Oh, no one's on mute.
Who's on mute?
I'm just muting and unmuting. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I was like, am I been muted this whole time? Jesus.
That
That would have been perfect.
Although that was funny when I said, "Are you ready for this battle of the century?" Because no one laughed. That's not funny. Sorry.
It's funny because you repeated it.
Thank you for laughing at the corginess of my commentary.
I believe Rogue joined Lost for the event. Because he went to 44 or something. I saw him in there at reset. I didn't freaking expect this to happen because I think he went to their region and they invaded his region, so he had to jump back over to brawl it out. Or no, it's not 44. I don't know what freaking region Lost is in. 48 or 46 or something. No, I don't even remember.
Would be funny if whatever alliance Rogue is in gets paired with SSI. Yeah, most likely they're gonna be paired together. Beck, can you show the report?
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, IGG's behind the scenes. They're gonna see this region war and be like, oh, we're gonna throw Lost in SSI's bracket in round 3 so we can make stuff juicier. Let's go. Maybe
You have to assume they've got. You have to assume they've got at least one of the no people in here. Do you know what I'm saying? Like they have to know things are happening.
Yeah. MK, I think they said they had DHX players in Save Me's Alliance, so they kind of, SSI and Save Me's Alliance, so they didn't want them to not participate in Genesis War or something. I don't know. Also, they don't. I don't know. They just wanted this stuff to be peacefully resolved, from what I understand. So they didn't want to get too involved in it. And I guess when no peace agreement was made, they just left.
I heard there are a couple of players who are actually in one of these alliances who are like they worked for IGG actually. I do not remember. Was it SSI or was it one of DHX?
Would agree. There is someone.
But I did hear that a couple of employees were actually playing inside that team.
Yeah, I could believe playing players, right? But I mean, ultimately, there's no proof on that. I mean, it's just mostly speculation because people are gonna be like, well, these guys are trying to push you to spend more money, which happening. I mean, games have done it before, and then they end up getting sued usually, but you don't really know. Because you're not supposed to manipulate stuff like that, but they don't actually care. They just want their money.
Yeah.
Mr.
That's
Krabs.
right.
I mean, that's like what's called artificial. They're just like even events is a good example. Like like those events where only 10 people get headquarters skin. Maybe they push your spending a little bit in there, earn a little bit more money. I mean, people just say that. I wouldn't really take it at face value, but I could believe it. I mean, games have done it before. But I don't know if IGG would really go that far, especially because they're already kind of a wealthy game in the industry. I don't know if it'd be worth it. But then again, like, are you really going to ruin your reputation? Like, are people really going to quit your game when they know that you're artificially, making ranks or whatever the case? Probably not, because people are just so. So it's hard to really believe that they'll just stop. Once they've realized that, they're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, you're terrible. Let me buy this other pack that you just put out."
That is a good way of explaining it. I agree. Have to agree. So sad to have to agree.
But again, we have to realize that IGG does this on purpose, right? This is a business proposition for them. This is a business prospect. They don't give a shit about anything else except their bottom line, which in capitalism is what we expect to see. It's just unfortunate that we all still bear the brunt of it and put our money in knowing that there'll be no change. You know what I mean?
But how much is enough? Where's the line?
Never.
Right.
Never.
That's what I'm saying. The hooks are in deep, man. It's the game itself is fun. The community is fantastic. The bullshit is just the extra spice of life.
That's a good way of putting it.
Like, no matter how I look at it, even when we end up with bad matchmaking, right? Even when we end up in a situation we shouldn't be in, the fights are still fun, even when we're trading bad. The field fights are still good, even when you're losing troops. The progress feels good.
I think Ro's looting one of his ults right now in the middle of the fight, bro. This dude tags, threw his marches out, and Ro's just burning it. He scouted Rogue to drop his shield again. Bro really is doing this right in the middle of a war zone, bro. I couldn't stay serious seeing that.
He really needs the resources.
Yeah, you're right, huh?
It is most likely going to be a supplier, I'm quite sure. Look at the insults
I
they
love
are
how nobody
actually.
interrupt. Literally, nobody's interrupting this guy. Dude. He's just like free burning that. He's like, oh, my balls are out.
Can you
Ice
check these
cold.
insults they are actually throwing out? Like he's telling him what kind of garbage English is that? You are desecrating Shakespeare's language. Like how these guys come up with such words.
Oh my gosh, bro, what is that name? Some people are taking it too far, bro. That name is crazy. What did Ace do? Ace did not deserve that name. Oh my gosh. Also, Surya, if somebody messages you about a new game, it's probably a different game that's just trying to pull people in. A lot of them do that. I've even gotten messages from random accounts that are just trying to get new players in. I mean, like you'll even have people friend you from the Discord server and try to become your friend and be like, "Come play this game with me," right? And usually it's someone who's like hot or something, and they're just trying to bait you in, like, "Oh, I'm very attractive. I'm trying to be your friend. Come play with me. Come play this new game that's really cool that I found." Oh. And then it's like a game that they're promoting because the more people that come and play their game, I'm pretty sure they get like a commission on it or something. So they're gonna do anything to kind of encourage you to jump in. And no, but like, oh, can you? Did you start the game? Can you send me a picture? Like, bro, people are crazy. I had to freaking. I know this a lot too because I'm a freaking mod, so I have to send like screenshots sometimes to get their accounts banned, but they'll just make new ones anyway. It's like, what am I doing?
Well, after listening to you, that I'm saying, it's hard to make a living nowadays. Getting bad by you, getting down by you. I'm just trying to make a living. I'm sorry.
It's hard to make a living nowadays.
It is.
Look, man, I think it's been getting harder to make a living. You know what I mean? Like, we talked already about how IGG doesn't give a shit about its actual content creators. Like, it's hella hard to make a living, bro.
Yeah, I can't even make the extra day of speed ups that I would like to. What happened? What happened to IGG, guys?
I just want my fucking speed up rewards. You know what? Ever since they added those the search devices, the beast search devices in the rewards for the content creator event, it like only then have I actually started to look at it now. I'm like, since you get that, I'm like, I'll take 30 of them, sure.
Yeah. I mean, realistically though, it's like, am I even gonna use them? Like, you're giving me these beasts, but I'm like, if I'm in the line for who's gonna rally something, I'm probably like number 10 or 20. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
You know.
Listen, my level 95 Pango, okay? He's still sitting there looking pretty, okay? He looks really
at least you kinda might be able to do it in your alliance. We got too many big guys now. Like, I mean, I know I'm 207, but you know, I don't have like any supreme armors. I mean, I am around a 5 mil hero, but we got like what, Big D, we got even a series, we got Saint, we got Crow, we got Rex, we got Genos, we got Far, we got so many of these crackheads.
So how does it feel to become a tower filler in your own alliance?
I don't even mind, bro. I don't even. So I'm just happy with like these fights because honestly, like I've definitely enjoyed it a lot more. Like last Saturn Ray was a good example. Like the 4v1 we had on the field was so goated. Like we got 4v1. I couldn't afford the healing bill though. Those guys are gonna easily out heal us. 4 alliances on us, but hey man, that's why I like to be able to participate in big fights like that. We got like 3v1 on towers, but you know they ended up giving up because they couldn't really burn garrisons or anything.
On the funny side, I had to work 10 jobs just to support my habit with this game.
I had to turn out 10 strippers.
And they'll release.
I mean,
the new feature, and you'll have to work 3 more.
Yeah, definitely.
I had to pimp out 10 mo hoes.
I've never heard of someone hating getting scouted. I mean, I get spam scouting people. People just do it to be annoying, but I've never heard someone being like, "This comment, why do whales hate being scouted?" I don't know. Unless you mean like scouts on. This is probably just because they don't want you like getting an idea of how many resources they have or whatever. And even setting rallies. I mean, you can see what rallies someone sets. If you scout them, so obviously they need an anti-scouter. You're going to be able to counter them, or, you know, you'll know who's tanking, yada, 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 yada. Oh, Armor, you got a message from one of your opponents. Someone from the enemy alliance. Maybe he's going to send you some hate mail.
Did you guys catch that?
No, I don't.
What?
No, you can go ahead. I was about to respond to something.
Did someone catch earlier in the live chat that June and July that we're gonna have they're gonna push it to what's that, headquarters to level 30 and something. Is that Joe?
I've been saying that kind of stuff forever.
I don't think that's happening.
To be honest.
I don't think that's serious.
Those are yappers. I mean, people have been saying, "Oh, we're gonna get T7 for like years now." Like,
I mean, you're so far from that kind of stuff. I think because they still have so much other content to release. They still have another hero to release for infantry. They got genes to release for beasts. Who knows? They'll probably have some other. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say they don't really have a reason to, release those yet. Like even if they are, there's just no incentive for them to push it and then like piss people off even more.
Not to mention they still haven't released level 7 nodes. Like, let's be honest. Where's my level 10 hive minds? Level 11 hive minds.
Out of order, right? They could just drop it on you one day and say, "Hey, here's headquarters 30. Go for it." They'll already drop something new and make it back.
don't see them do. I honestly don't see them doing that because of the capability that we've had to get rid of research and get rid of construction stuff. If they had plans to open that stuff up, they wouldn't have allowed us to trade all that shit in.
But they haven't let us trade in those bags.
Well, I would actually disagree. I would expect them to allow us to trade stuff in, so they could later release the headquarters and be like, well, you don't have enough speed ups? Too bad, buy more, right? Like, if anything, they probably want you to.
But then how come we can't trade in carbon and stuff yet?
Yeah.
How come we can't trade in parts of, like, I mean, there's other stuff that we can, there's tons of other stuff we can't trade in.
I wouldn't. I just would think it's an oversight, to be honest. Devs oversight stuff, a lot of stuff. They don't really think through stuff. So I wouldn't even like.
That's true. That's true. And thinking about it, the fact that we have to keep the parts for higher level lookout tower, and you know what I mean. Like you still have to keep the victory badges and the.
Yeah, I think they mentioned they had a bid for that or something like, but it was like a year ago, so I think they just like forgot. Like I swear these guys just don't care. Like they just don't think about it. They don't really have it on their mind.
Are you sure?
The second is like,
Doing things to mess up, right? Mine.
I just think like they only think about stuff if it's really something people just keep complaining about. They're not gonna implement something that you're not constantly complaining about. Even like how they introduced that freaking that exchange system, dude. Like you had to freaking click it like one by one by one. Like, you couldn't click it like max it. You couldn't do 10 times. You just had to click them all out. I'm pretty sure maybe 10 times, but you couldn't like max exchange stuff. It pissed me off. I'm like, how do you not introduce stuff like this right when the system comes up? Is it that hard? Is it really that hard to just think, oh, maybe people would like the option to not have to click 100,000 times to be able to fully change everything? It just pisses me off. The developers are just sped in these regards half the time.
Yeah. Honestly, they want you to pay money or stay longer. Like for example, that radio station they might pay $4.99 to do all that. Now they come with a special promo where no matter how much money you spend on this promo, you just have to click one by one to get to claim the stuff. So maybe something they say, hey, $4.99 click all your special promo.
Well, I think one of the things that they should come out with for oh my god, I just paused to look at that report. This one here, that's a nice looking juicy report. Jesus.
Do it.
1 and 2, Jesus.
It's crazy.
Sorry, what were we talking about? ADHD brain.
No, you say something. We were talking about something interesting, but now I can't remember. My 9-year-old brain.
You're talking about the exchange thing, like how.
Oh yeah, how come we can't exchange stuff?
Yeah, I just think it's an oversight, to be honest. Like, the developers don't seem like they really. I don't even think it's a lack of foresight. I think they just don't care enough unless people just have an uproar about it. You know what I mean? They're like, this.
Yeah,
this is
now I
stupid.
remember
Like,
what I was going to say.
Even being able to claim your daily missions, right? And then you're not having to click everything over and over and over and over, right? Like, it's like simple quality of life stuff that you probably could have thought about just making the game. Like, you didn't even have to test it to think, oh, maybe people won't want to click this every single time, every single day, nonstop.
I can't wait for them to come out with a $5 pack to do auto helps.
Hey, don't tempt them.
No. It's not gonna be a $5 pack. It's gonna be a survivor. They're gonna be like, oh, I think I mentioned this on your podcast too. Like,
Yeah, I think we should have shot shit about that too.
I think we did actually. I feel like we mentioned that. Or like,
Don't
if
give
they
them
did
ideas, man. What we're talking right now, they're listening. Whoever's
No, but hold on. But dude, you have to understand. There are some of these things that would be so beneficial, and even if it would call like I'll give you a prime example. You look at that radar station, that automatic radar station thing. Like, auto complete my radar station for me. Give me extra shit for $5 a month. You've got your hooks in for $5 a month. You give me like something like that for helps. You know what I mean? Where I never have to click that help button again. Take my money.
I'm telling you, be a survivor. They're gonna be like, if you spend $100 and get it to level 3, it'll auto help 5 times a minute.
Hey, hi guy, you wanna see my bots? You wanna see the bots?
Yeah, show us the bots.
Here, let me show you. So this is the bots. So everybody's gonna watch it now.
Good. So people order from you, right?
Not me, I'm not the dealer. Okay, so it is
Good.
already crashed.
Right, stop.
It is not
Order from
working
dealer.
right now, so it is down. Bad
Sponsor
luck.
today.
But I would have
What
shown
is
it.
the?
But yeah, I think I gave that bot to someone in region 420. It was one of your friends, I think.
Who, me?
In region 420. It was one lady from Grop, I forgot her name.
Tiku, that's Pixel Cookie.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've been talking to her about it and trying to get her to tell me what it's all about, but she was told not to tell anybody.
Yeah, I told her not to tell everybody. So
Now you
that
can tell the whole world, right?
so yeah, I was trying
But
to
thank
actually
you.
show it. Like the person who is renting them out, he says that you got to like you need to take out keyboard and mouse and maybe his eyes for this bot to stop working because there is no other way to make it stop. So he was
Sounds like a virus.
no, that works like it works crazy good. I will give you the link. I actually made an advertisement sort of video for him. So that is my son. Please don't mind him. He's jumping towards the mic. So yeah, I will give you the link. You want to see it? It is crazy good. That shit works. That shit works.
Sure.
It's not a not like everyone says. It is not a myth. It is not a lie. It is not a virus. But you can ask Pixel Cookie. That shit works like a charm. That shit is amazing. So where people are paying $400 for auto farm on one account for 12 hours. So this shit is running like 24 hours a day on like 10, 20, 30 farms. As many as you can run on your like PC, laptop, whatever you have. But obviously it does not work on Android.
But no, do you share the link yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the link. But I got to shut off. Like blank the screen for a moment.
Please hold while we cut to commercial.
Let me blank the screen for a moment. Where the hell is that shit?
Say cut to commercial.
So commercial.
All right, we have Mr. Panda and Mr. High Guy on to cover our commercial. What are we sponsoring today? Please tell us.
My OnlyFans account, guys. Make sure you subscribe.
Please provide an account. I'm sure that we'll direct
it's a long-known secret here.
Speaking of OnlyFans, I opened an OnlyFeets account. You're welcome to go look at these beautiful toesies. If you want.
OnlyFeets, man. Everybody knows that you only get the good stuff at Feet Finder, bro.
Yeah, but
by the way,
I never got the invite into that group circle yet.
So thank you to our sponsors from the Panda. You can go to his OnlyFans account here at onlyfanpanda.com. And we also special thanks to the High Guy for his OnlyFeeds account. You can go to onlyfeeds.account.com. Make sure it's our promo, meaning
onlyfeeds.gov.
Onlyfeeds.gov. Sorry about that. And our special promo for today, if you leave the word Armor Red, you get 50% off your very first 5 minutes. There you go. That's a big saving. So please go ahead and that's how we operate. Please help us out by going to our sponsors. And I'm giving you back to Mr. Armor Red. There you go, sir.
That was a good sponsorship segment right there. I didn't think
I was stressing.
I'm gonna have to consider
That was good.
hiring you for the future. Get my cells up.
Are you sitting at home wondering what to put on for dinner tonight?
That's a good
Are
voice.
you sitting at home alone with lotion next to you? OnlyFans.
You guys are the best.
No, you gotta throw it a little bit deeper than that. Are you sitting at home lonely tonight? Got yourself that
my voice.
lotion
My voice
beside
can't go
you?
that deep, bro. My voice can't go that deep, bro.
There's
I'd hire
fantasy.
you to.
If
my
you
sister.
know, what are you doing tonight? Is it good for you? This Panda's OnlyFans.
It might work better, actually.
You know. That's for
It might work
night.
better. You're like, oh, this is a sexy
Oh.
lady.
Like that voice might not attract pandas. It will probably attract hyenas for sure.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Did someone call me a cutie? Thank you. I think I'm a cutie. Thanks for being a cutie.
I'm at checkout. I'm using Armor Red. No, Armor Red, all one word, Armor Red, all one word, and you forgot the XXX at the end. 3 kisses.
I think he went to the wrong website. He should have gone to RedTube, right? You have to use it there.
Well, to you guys, another special code is supposed to be Armor Red at Show Me Your Money. I'm here to take all your money, please. Then you add the word please at the end, you get like 90% off, which is
Alright,
solid value.
It's only like we're only selling for like 20 cents, then, bro. I'm not.
No, but you have to understand, it's all about. Listen, it's all about the delivery fee. I'm giving the stuff away for free. It's all about the delivery fee.
We only actually cover for the shipping and handling fee.
That's right. $300 of shipping and handling.
You guys are the best.
And bro, what is that tool for automation? I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what you want. See, Iron Mike is subscribed to my OnlyFans. Look,
Iron Mike.
Cobbler OnlyFans video. Guys, see.
Is that Mike
What?
Tyson,
Oh,
Iron Mike?
Sorry, I just puked in my mouth a little bit.
Dude, like, you don't, like, he obviously likes it. You think he would just subscribe and promote me in chat if he didn't like it? You gotta give it a try. You can't judge if you don't watch. Like, I don't. You're just, I don't know.
If there's any help, there's a 30-day money back guarantee for everyone who tries it.
Not for me. Not for me. You can't get your money back.
Yeah, that's right. It's a one and done, motherfuckers. That's how we.
But sorry.
No money back.
Okay, roll camera action. Well, let's listen to our testimony from really, really good people who use our service. First of all, we have Mr. Panda Guy. He'll give you his testimony that our service does work. Even though we do not provide you with money back guarantee, we provide you with 100% back satisfaction.
It's just about the content, bro. The content.
I'm just having too much fun, guys. Thank you.
I mean, you have more fun if you subscribe yourself.
Click that join button today, become a member, and remember that IGG doesn't pay its content creators shit, and YouTube doesn't pay very much.
They give all our content creator awards, so you know we gotta hustle on OnlyFans and OnlyFee, you know.
That's right.
They've done that.
You should check out my OnlyPans. It's where I talk about famous one-pot meals, naked.
Ah. If all you fans out there who want to see Mr. Hot Guy naked, please go take a look at it.
Well,
Once you open your eyes, you would never close it again.
Well,
guarantee-
it's suggestive. I mean, it's suggestive placement. Let's just give it that much.
But hi, guy. The people are gonna want to know. The real question is, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't, some people like the hairy feet. Some people don't. Like we gotta understand.
Oh, my feet! Oh, I was thinking. I thought you were talking about my balls. I thought. Oh, my feet.
We can ask both. We can ask both, but we're talking only feet.
Now listen, I dip those things. I dip that stuff in like whale blubber oil to make sure that they're nice and soft and smooth.
So if they were gonna make a website for the men, was it going to be OB, like only balls?
I dip them in whale lotion too.
Well, everyone,
And the
check out
comments-
sponsor Mr. High.
Comments would be like-
$4.99, buy the special whale oil to rub his balls. So for that price, why not? $4.99 only.
Yeah, hit that join button today.
Attacker Strike is asking, do I have lessons on pole dancing? No, but you could put in, you could push the recommendation after you subscribed. You know what I mean? No money back. So if I don't do it, you can't complain. But if you're subscribed, you can ask me and be like, yeah, I subscribed for this reason, and I might have to teach you a thing or two how to work the pole.
And I'll let you know.
I'll get High Guy to join in with me, so like he can also help.
I'm their manager, so you can reach out to me, and as long as you can pay, it's all about money, 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 money. Show me the money. And
how else am I supposed to work on my workshop? You know what I mean? Need that only feet. I mean, like, how do you think High Guy got so big?
It's so big so fast. The only way I did that shit.
Exactly. Just big hairy feet. That's what we like.
I got them hobbits feet. You know what I mean?
Even I subscribe, and I don't normally subscribe to this stuff.
Yeah, it's special. They're special.
Oh, forgot to tell you guys, there's a special channel to subscribe to. But of course, that costs more money. So please stay tuned. If you can afford it, reach out to me, and I'll give you that special channel for the price is right. Again, my name is Money, 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 Money. You can reach me at moneymoney.com or moneymoney.money.com. So please do reach out to me, and for a limited time, I only have 10 spots left. So not even money to buy these 10 spots. So show me your money. Oh, who's joined us? Someone joined us.
But you need to put a liner at the end as well. Like you might like a punchline at the end. Like I might not have money, but I will make sure that you don't have yours as well.
Oh, that's the best line. I'm gonna steal it from you. I'm gonna say it somewhere someday. That's a good line.
I might not have any, but I'm gonna make sure you don't either. So there's this guy in my region who keeps messaging me, and I can't understand what he's saying, and it keeps translating from Russian, and like it doesn't make any sense. So I even try to take it to Google Translate to translate, and thinking that it's just the translator that's being stupid. But I just think the guy doesn't know how to talk.
It might be slang or something. If he's using like slang in Russian, right, it might mess up the actual translation. So that could be it. I tell him to stop using slang. It's like how we use slang. Probably just mess
I
it up.
teach my warfare.
Well,
Hi.
All in adrenaline.
Why are you guys talking all about money? What's going on here?
Money.
We're selling, horses. We're selling
Well,
OnlyFans.
Amos account? You're selling Amos account?
Yeah. We're having to plug it in here.
Listen, if I'm gonna plug it anywhere in the game chat, darn straight I'm gonna plug it in Discord too.
this beautiful lady, may I ask who you are? I have no clue who you are.
Excuse me?
Delfino, that's
Yeah.
from the Alliance.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hey, nice to meet you. Hey, I'm just.
Burn.
I'm just a fan girly and noticed that Armor is here in the Trim Discord and just thought I'd join to see that.
You missed
So I-
Z earlier. You missed Z. Like, that's the only guy, you know, who I fanboy for.
Manager, how much you want to pay? As long as you pay, then there's always a way.
That's right. Well, Panda's already officially admitted he's going to sell out.
I'm not going to pay anything. Armor will pay. We have some serious business plans.
Yeah. Panda's already openly admitted he's welcome to be bought out.
Yes.
He's looking to be. He's looking for the seller.
Yeah, we probably can include him.
Yeah,
No, we definitely want to
just,
include
just send this clip to Save Me. Tell him he can pay me off, and I'll advertise for him.
I'll become his best friend.
Yeah,
I would really love to get.
DHX.
I want to get Panda on the podcast, or not Panda. I want to get Save Me on the podcast, but he won't respond to me. I don't have enough clout yet.
I missed a lot of stuff. Did you guys stream the Rogue Save Me SSI situation?
Yeah, we've been.
That's what we've been doing this whole time.
We've been streaming and watch it the whole time.
Oh, okay,
It's
good.
on stream right now, so yeah.
Yeah, but many already left. What is it? 268 region.
Wow.
Oh,
It's over now, right? Weaver left.
I think it's
Safety
mostly
left.
over. Though to be fair, they're still there. I mean, honestly, though, like what's it called? R3R, like I feel like they're fine. All these guys really need to do it. Like if they really want to, they could just back up and, you know, Ace's group and stuff. Like I don't know how long they're actually willing to stay here and fight this out.
Yeah, if we have any resources left after Genesis, we can still go there.
No, I always. What's it called? Genesis. I don't know. Genesis is wonky because you'll either have a crazy good fight or you'll be dominating the map and you'll just be wondering where everybody went. You can solo the map and everybody's just not going to show up half the time. If we get Ryle, we're not going to have any resources left. I'll say that. Ryle or like Jace. I don't know how Ryle got kicked out of Apex. When I saw that, I was looking at it at reset. They're literally a few million might under.
Yeah.
Had a tear roll down my face. I was like, no.
Yeah, someone was registering with high might, so they dropped out.
Yeah, it was
Right,
some
come
random
through.
team that doesn't even need
Yeah.
it. Like they literally just jumped in there for the free rewards. They're not even gonna probably fight. Like, come on now. To be
Mm-hmm.
fair, Ryle probably needs that more because they got a lot more wills. So. And it's so weird to me though when teams do that constantly. Like, why are you always in Apex if you're gonna sit out every event? Like, are you really trying to build your account just so it can farm in Apex? Like, come on, dude.
The loser rewards are not that bad. I got some of the device frags too.
Yeah, but it's like, is the merit chest
Oh, no.
that much
No, it's
worth
been,
it just sitting out every event and boring?
Yeah. Yeah, but the merit chests are not that bad for not doing anything.
Look, I don't
Maybe,
even play
yes,
GW.
everyone is gaining weight for Genesis. You can see it in the ranking. I said it, I don't know, 1 or 2 days ago. If we are below 10 billion, we are good. So now lowest might ranking in GB is 11.6. Yeah, it's what is that? I'm sorry, I'm German. What is it? VOW Legend Hero F 11.6 billion might. Lowest rank in Apex.
Yeah.
You know, I was asked, are you German?
Yes, I am.
Oh, there it is. They heard it in your voice.
Yeah. For that reason, I don't have any issues if Azabeth says we are going to deport our foes.
Yo, what's up, Z, bro? Welcome back, brother.
Yo, what up, what up?
You missed the Discord crash, bro. Everybody crashed. I went on.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah. It crashed earlier because I guess, like, I don't know, Discord just went down. I always go to Twitter the second I get knocked off because I'm like, huh, if it's down, someone's gonna argue. Someone's gonna be in here complaining. You know, I'm always right. Max, we don't sit out Genesis because I don't know. Like, I get the rewards aren't that great, but I don't know. I kind of just play this game for the fun of it. Rewards are like a cherry on top, so I fight every single bracket.
But then you also have to remember that Panda also runs like 1,000 accounts, so he's a little crazy. And normal people find it okay to send out for Genesis War.
Dude, I've had cases where like I mean Crow's a good example. He'll entrust to me because he's got Crow and Rex. Series trust to me. If Mecha's like busy, then I have 8 others. So then I'll be running 12. I can't run more than that though. It's mental. But I can run up to 12. If I need a field fight, I'll show up the zombies and we'll just look like we're powerhousing it.
Jesus. Get fucked. I run 2 and I'm sitting there going, oh, I can't deal with this shit.
How do you run 12 at the same time?
I get 4 on each monitor. Using Sizer.
Yeah,
is this the issue?
Normal? Is this the normal IGG emulator?
Yeah. You can use Sizer.
Yeah, okay.
I use it on. Yeah. You can use it on the Steam. You can use it on Sizer or whatever. But I use the normal IG emulator because one, like, if I use BlueStacks, it's just too laggy. I used to use BlueStacks, but since IGG emulator, I use BlueStacks. But I basically have 4 accounts on each monitor, and I'll just fight like that. But you just have to be really fast and super on top of it, like super attentive. Only issue is if people are trying to drag your marches, because I have to like literally like insta pull my stuff back and make sure they're staying in the murder ball, because if like you target somebody and they just start running backwards, that's a little problematic for me. But otherwise I usually don't have too many struggles. Multi-account fighting is just, I don't know, I find it kind of fun though. It's like part of the fun, like the actual challenge itself.
Well, I try to play 3 accounts at the same time for like chainsaw zombies for AR.
Yeah.
I had some issues. I used the normal IGG emulator, and the delay was terrible on switching between the windows. No fun.
Window to the wall. Sorry.
Armored, you hit. Someone said you almost got 200 subscribers today. Did you just hit 4K today?
Yeah, he was at 3.9 before, 3.8 before.
Yo, yeah, he's at 4.12 right now. Go to stream. Am I right?
This has been a pretty good day for I think everybody. It's been nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, SSI.
Literally. Yeah, that's literally money in Armor Red's pocket. They're like paying him basically. It's like paying him to invade his region. So instead of having to ask for gold, you're like, oh, you want to invade my region? Let me stream and I'll just make some.
So, that's the only benefit I think that there is to being a content creator is a little bit of that comfort in knowing that if things went down, there's content to be made. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I know that
it's somebody else. Well, you might beat me up, but did you beat up my wallet?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you might beat me up, and I might walk away licking my wounds, but I'm gonna make sure to make content out of it for sure.
Yeah, bro. Oh my gosh, I milked safely. It wasn't even intentional. Like I just started like I just had another video every day. Like I was just pumping.
Knew what you.
It wasn't on purpose, bro. It wasn't on purpose.
When you made that YouTube short about it, you knew what you were doing.
Oh no, the shorts were intentional, bro. I wanted to clown him. I was just trying to troll. But I could have posted more shorts. Like I could probably send you some I have. Like I even have some unlisted things I could have. But
I have that old ass video about me and Hans as well. I get it, man.
Yeah, after you left the region, bro, I was like, let me not egg them on. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not too much of a prick. Only when I need to be. Call me a douchebag? Huh? I guess I am. Let me see if I can find it.
Armor pay
Yeah, Armor-
Rogue to talk
yeah,
shit to
Armor-
Ace.
Armor shared half this live stream's revenue with Rogue. He said, let's split it. Let's piss them off. Let's get the content, and I'll share half the revenue with you, man. And now Rogue's able to upgrade his workshop to 25. It's a round of applause right there.
Fenno is gone. She
Oh,
joined.
she's still here. She's
Oh.
silent.
So Fenno is a very old teammate and a good friend. Like she came.
Yeah, I know she.
Yeah, she came
we
to
got her
Region
from 2.5.
252. She was quite new. In fact, some of us had migrated from Region 27, and she joined us there. So we were teammates for about 1 year, and then I went to HNB. She went to Too Hot, and now she's in Prim.
Yeah, it's funny because we actually what's it called? We got reached out to by one of the three who joined us. It was XMO.
Yes.
Yeah. And he was like asking, like thinking about joining, and then like literally the event after he asked, like we end up beating you guys and we fight. What are the odds? It's not bad though. You gotta like, what's it called? You gotta like, it's like fluffing your feathers or whatever. You know, like those birds that like likes their feathers. You know what I mean? You gotta do it, and then you're gonna be like, oh, maybe we should join.
Yeah. When I started playing with Armor, I was about, I don't know, 300k might on my third day in the game. We've been stick together for a long time, and after last AR, we came to the realization that we probably have to merge into an alliance with a whale, like big deal.
Our pride and joy here. That's so perfect. That safety invader, bro. Literally, you just dropped him in here like an egg.
It actually was pretty funny because one of the Trim members messaged me, "Oh, you're fighting in death, don't do that." And I messaged him and said, "Oh, it's only troops, don't worry." Yeah. Troops are covered
meant
now,
for one
and
thing. You know, troops are meant for
now,
one thing.
and here we are.
You build troops for one thing, and if you're not using them to fight with, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, some are using them for other stuff, I believe.
Just looking at like the terracotta soldiers.
Yeah, I was still a baby when I played with Armored and all the other guys in 252. I'm not as long in the game as you guys are.
So let's call it a day, guys. I think long stream, a lot of fights, a lot of discussions. And I believe no more fights.
Yeah, it seems like they're just building out. It's, I mean, like they kind of
Yeah,
fizzled, right?
yeah. I think no more fights.
Yeah, Armored ran out of money to sponsor the fight event for his channel.
I
Yeah,
wish
like
I
enough
wish
money
I
for
was
6 hours of
sponsored
content.
actually. I wish I was sponsored.
He promoted it. He did that promotion in the channel section.
So does this mean you're going to commentate the tournament now?
No, I have no intention of going to the tournament.
Really?
Yeah, I have like it's in South Korea, I believe.
Mhm.
So the dates are actually really bad for me. So I cannot go. It is
I
practically
gotcha.
impossible. Like real life commitments.
Yeah. Everybody saw H&BZ on Hans's roster and thought I was going. I was like, no, that's the other one.
Yeah, that Z like he's in Lost now. He's with Rogue, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to him since we started the game. We started the game almost around the same time.
Oh,
Um,
he's a pretty chill
But-
person as well.
yeah. Panda, are you still here? Or you mic muted because you're away from your mic. Okay, you might be.
Sorry, I got
there he
caught
is.
on my phone.
No, you're good. Did they ever get that application out for commentating the event?
Not yet.
Not that I've seen. I checked it.
Not
a few
yet.
times,
Okay,
so
that's
don't
what I
think so.
thought.
Yeah, I've been looking. Not yet. They don't even have a location yet, do they? They haven't updated the website yet.
No. Well, they had a location at where they were gonna hold it. Like they had the hotel and stuff.
I know, but then they had to they reset everything. They had it originally, and they're like, "Oh, new location to be determined." So now, when you go look at the website, it's still TBD. I
Oh, that's a good point then. By the way, if we're still streaming in like 2 hours, I might leave because I got a movie I gotta catch. I'm hitting the theaters today. Watch The Amateur. I don't know if y'all have heard of that. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Advert looked nice. Oh, you watched the you seen the ad or whatever?
Yeah. That's the one with the dude from Mr. Robot, right?
I believe so. Yeah, because they're like I guess it's like, oh, he's not a killer. You know, he can't like shoot someone.
Yeah.
And he ends up, you know, he ends up being the goat anyways. He's like, what? I can do my own thing. And then he's just, I don't know. I guess he like the one clip I saw was him like blowing the pool or whatever. So like blowing the pool up. So like the guy got sucked downwards and then he just died like that.
Oh damn.
And then he's like on the run or something. I don't know. But the advert looked pretty cool or whatever it was. I watched it like last week. So
Yeah, you go
Yeah,
watch
really
that. I like him as an actor. Rami or whatever his name is, the main guy.
yeah,
I like it.
freaking. Like I said, Genesis starts at around the time when the movie's gonna be starting. So I gotta peep in on my phone just for negotiations.
Yeah, I gotta see. Send me a message on what G bracket you end up in. I want to see. I want to watch yours because you're definitely gonna end up in a higher bracket than we are.
Yeah, I mean.
Well,
you don't
actually,
know
I can't even say that.
You know,
I was about to speak. Yeah,
the same one.
yeah,
My-
we read draft low, but our combat rating is high as well, so wouldn't surprise me.
I wish. Is there a way to actually see your combat rating without having to do it through the pump payment?
No, you just gotta wait till the event starts and kind of document it. It's like for us, we've been tracking it for like the last 3 months to try to figure out like where we really land.
we just cross our fingers, bro. I don't even trust anything. I like people do everything they can to avoid hell. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I
I think that like one thing that's consistent though is that like you always have, especially in the G brackets at least, or like the upper ones, you tend to have like one team, like especially in AR I should say, where you have like one alliance per team or legion that is usually like on the stronger end of the combat rating, and then you usually have those filler ones. Now that's not always the case, like in say like G5, which I feel like is kind of just like the remaining teams in Apex. But it seems fairly consistent where in the G brackets you usually have like one or two that are usually like the outliers for stronger, and then everybody else is usually the average for that bracket. Which I think High Guys kind of talked on that point as well. There's always usually like at least like one team on each legion that's just dominant as hell.
It's like
They
overpowered.
Yeah, they love doing that. I mean, even Island Raid's a good example. I feel like they always have like 2, 3, 4 alliances that are like around the same level, and then the rest are just fodder. I mean, Genesis is also a good example. Like, I've had like this happens a lot in my first round. Well, there's literally one team that can fight us. Like last time was ICA, the one before that was Dawn, and then the other 2 teams are literally just like there, right? I mean, to be fair, the one with Dawn, they at least were able to hold their towers and make it to the next ring, but they literally just took a beating in the process. So it's like, are you really accomplished? Like, is it really worth it? Though in their case, they actually got like the easiest second bracket in the whole Warzone. They got the easiest second bracket and managed to actually make it to the last ring. So I guess it did pay off for them because they ended up getting their red merit chests. I was like, how the heck? Mad. It's mad, man.
Yeah, it seems to me like IGG really does it. It's like, because I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that they don't tell us how the matchmaking really works. It's really like, this is a close idea on what we're gonna do, but the matchmaking itself has no idea. Like that makes any sense. Like we registered 1032. I guarantee you we won't be anywhere close to the guys that are here.
It's sad too, because we would actually like to have been in your bracket. Like, come on now. Like we would have taken your spot where y'all were. I mean, obviously we probably would have gotten smacked by INF ultimately, but I wouldn't have minded going on the defensive because not many people are willing to hit our towers these days. I mean, we did have 60 W6. Like, I don't know if you know Noble, Z.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Noble Yeah. It was his account and another whale account, and they basically like were double rallying 2 of our towers while we got pushed on like 2 flanks. And we had to like hold off those 2 towers while getting, just totally crumpled. But we they couldn't like break our towers, and they just gave up. I think also because our ally was pushing on their flank. But like, I don't know. Those other teams also were a good example of how bad matchmaking is, because we were able to just send like one rally captain down there, and we just shredded them. Like they were just there. They were just there to try to make an effort at pushing. I respected it though, because they were, like they even like pulled up in a 4v1 at the start of the event on the field while 2 teams connected towers to us. They were like 4v1ing us with 4 alliances. And
that's exactly how I felt in that pairing. As soon as Z came over with his Stella March, he rallied one of our towers once and we lost real fast. I was like, nope, back to the helicopter.
That was interesting because I was like, all right, let's just 1v2. We're taking positive trades on a 1v2 and we're just stacking points. And because the fights were like so intermittent, like we had planned on in that island raid, like we had planned on basically like having like elongated fights and like seeing out the whole thing. But then when our allies were like, hey, yeah, we can't move or at least our allies on what was the west side of the map, the 2 of them, they were like, yeah, we can't move an inch unless you come help. We're like, okay, we're not gonna like fight this team above us, have Grop on our ass, and build all the way to the other side just to get our allies in, so this is stupid. So we'll just take the 1v2 and get all the players on our team points that we can, and then you decided to build on our ass, and I was like, okay, like, can we, like, score something before we leave, please? Dude, I couldn't help but feel like they just threw you on the map as a middle finger to you because you had pretty much called them out in your videos. I was like, I was doing that as well. I was calling them out in my videos, and I felt like I got G1 every time.
I was a bit confused with your allies on the west side, because honestly, like, they
were strong, but we had TPL, and I was like, okay, cool, they'll be able to at least do the 1v1. The other team that we had seemed to be able to push the other team back behind their 6. Okay, so TPL plus these guys could probably push the other ones, or at least, hold their own. And then it just got to the point where I was like, okay, like, we can handle these guys above us and probably push them back, but if our allies cannot budge, and they were saying this in like the leadership chat that we had between them, they're like, yeah, we can't move an inch unless FIB come. We were like, okay, we don't want to spread to 4 alliances on the map. Like,
I don't know why
just to get them in.
They could have like even tried to do like raids during their downtime to just defend like a tower, hold these guys, or even building towards like the enemy 6 or something. Like they could have done so much. Like even if they weren't able to make like notable pushes, which they should have been able to. They literally had a whale. Like I saw that guy. That guy was a bit of a beast. Like I don't know why they. I don't know. Like I feel like they just kind of gave up and just refused to like do anything. Because I honestly feel like they could have helped more than they did. Just watching your map, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like they just gave up too fast and didn't want to do anything. which was kind of weird. Plus, when Horus was pushing you guys, like it's like that's the perfect time to drop a tower. Like what?
That's what we were
Like-
waiting for too. We're like, okay, we're gonna hold this 1v2 in the thought process that our allies were just going to get back into the game, especially since it was TPL. But when they didn't move, I was like, that was literally when I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go rally high guy and give him a video, and then I'm gonna go back to base or helipad.
Fuck, I took that rally so, like, as soon as I saw it coming in, I was like, okay, once this done.
When I saw the report, I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I was like, was it worth the video for him? I don't know. I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna show that report, but he has it now, so.
Oh yeah, it was all part of everything for sure. It went out. The pain went out.
I know, I
I'll tell
saw
you
it. I was like, oh, he put it in.
how fast I teleported back to helipad when that rally hit. I was like, there's no way out. It's done. Back to heli. Build the resource node. Go to sleep.
Bro, the rally wouldn't have even had a hit for me if I saw Z set. And I mean, like in our alliance, we could at least like manage it. But like if I saw him set in your alliance, like you know, you don't have those 7 million.
Yeah,
7
no,
million.
they had like what, like we got double rallied by Steph's and what was the other guy's name in there that was that they had? It was Steph's and I can't remember who it was from INF.
They had a few whales. I know they're Russian, so I don't know if their names.
Yeah, no, like their main whales were on though for the 1v2, so it was like we were just happy to even trade positive against that. And but like you said, like it was like if you have your main whales on this part of the map 2v1ing FIB, why are you not cutting their flank? So whatever, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's too bad we weren't on that map, bro. That would have been so freaking fun to like, you know. I love being a piece of the puzzle, but no. They wanted to throw us in G12, even though we registered at like 8 billion might. I don't even know how that made any sense. Sense, bro. Like, you got freaking alliances with no whales in that bracket. And like even G5, like I saw like what's it called? R3R was a good example, bro. They didn't have Rogue or anything, and they got thrown in the bracket with like TPL and that OOO alliance, bro. That was bad. Did they give up in 258? They're not even trying to burn any more towers. It doesn't look.
I was gonna say it's
Ace is
just.
on the field. Never mind. It looks like Ace tapped that tower. Maybe they don't have fillers.
It's like trench warfare in World War I now. They're just kind of like looking at each other.
I will say though.
They're not limping.
I will say though, Headhunter. Even though the trades were horrendous, we were not gonna let it. You know what I mean? We were still.
No, I mean, just the fact that you ate that and defended it was more than enough. Like, I think that, like, people are quick to go, oh, it was, like, a 10-to-1 trade that's terrible for Grot, but I don't think people understand that, like, the fact that you were willing to hold it as long as you did made it to where our allies on the other side of the map just got completely demoralized because there was no progress.
The way that I look at it, and our entire perspective for that IR, knowing that we were so unbadly matched, was basically just to be the biggest thorn that we could be. We knew that we weren't going to win. We knew we would have to rely on our allies for placement, things like that. And just thankful that, you know, they ended up giving up what they did at the end. But we knew our entire goal was to just literally cause as much havoc, which to me I think is a little bit more freeing, because then we don't really have to worry about anything else. It's just really just going out there and just, you know, throwing everything at the wall and hope that something sticks.
Yeah, no, I pretty much put that in chat. When you were building on our flank, everybody in our chat and FIB was like, hey, what should we do? Like, are we going to take care of this? Are we just going to fall back? Or, like, we're taking good trades up here. I was like, guys, it's clear that High Guy wants a video. Let's give it to him. So, just port back. He wants the content. Let's give him the content. He deserves it.
Right.
He's in G8. Like, let's give him the video he wants.
It's all going out there, man. I'm telling you. if anything's free to, you know, if anything's free to show, I'm gonna show off my licks too, because it's the majority of them nowadays.
Dude, you're willing to fucking swing in a David versus Goliath like zone, and that shit. I don't know. To me, like that's like the best content. That was how my channel started out, was just being like the Davids in G1. So it was cool to see you kind of doing the same thing.
I don't
know.
know. Power that hurts.
Thank you.
But it has to make sense. Like I have to feel like I'm accomplishing something. Like I have to at least be like High Guy was and like a thorn in the enemy side. Like
Yeah,
I have to make
yeah.
sure I'm actually doing.
That was it. Exactly.
I'm just
We-
sitting
yeah.
there for a week, then I'm good off that.
I don't think we could organize it well enough in ours to make it feel like anybody was doing any forward progress. So it was like, whatever. I was fully waiting for everybody to come 3v1 our level 6 though. That would have been fun, but everybody went to sleep or something. I don't know.
I think they just like it was kind of a respecting, like you know, like you guys.
No, I know. You could tell it was, but I like we had pretty much prepped for it. We're like, all right,
You guys get the
take a
prism
1v3.
coins? I think I was told you didn't. I thought you did though. I thought you secured them. Did you get rated?
They ended up with 5th overall. I thought it was 6th, but it was 5th overall.
Yeah,
So they did get some coins.
we did get some. My strategy for the rating stuff is that I never use helipads offensively. I only use it strategically. So our allies that capture a level 7, the weakest ones, we always save our helipad to be able to plant one and then go help them out at any time. Because in my mind, if you're stealing prism coins from a level 7 and your overall goal is to go take that level 7 anyways, I feel like you've kind of wasted your one helipad you have.
If you plan to take the 7, that would make
Yeah.
sense. You know what some teams do though? We had this in not our last island raid, but the one before that. One of the teams, you know, nobody would have been able to reach them on that day, right, to take their 7. I think they understood that, so they didn't connect to their 7. They built around their 7 to go fight one of our allies, but they raided our allies 7. They raided our 7 because they like 4v1'd us on our 7 one time. But they raided the 7s without connecting to their actual 7, because if you take your 7 and you raid a 7, the prism coins go directly to your 7, which, you know, can end up potentially being stolen. I mean, they obviously didn't get their 7 away, but in this case, they were able to like have these prism coins go into like an invisible vault, because if you raid stuff while you don't have a 7, you basically get them into like some sort of invisible vault, which you can end up taking.
For sure.
So
So you're supposed to. So you want to raid first and then capture your 7.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Attacker Strike, we have a couple. We ended up just picking up a new player by the name of Chad of the Shire, and he's got a 6.5 mil chassis. But that's really about it. I mean, we got like a 5 mil Ethan, 4.5 mil Ragaro. Nothing too heavy hitting. But again, that's why we register at 3.8 billion. Not like these other guys at 10 billion.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, is 857s account Teddy Boys? It's kind of crazy. I remember I was at like the tournament. I remember walking out of my like the hotel room, and he's just like standing there next door, like just looking over at me. I'm like, oh, what's up, dude? He was cool though. I didn't know that was his account though. I know Teddy Boy had quit, but I didn't know he bought it. Is it pouring over there at all? I mean, I know High Guy said it's snowing on his end. It's freaking just.
Oh, it's sunny today, bro. It's sunny today. It's finally melting. It's like +2 degrees.
Must be nice, dude. It's just pouring over here.
Oh my god, it's +12.
I mean, I know some people had like what's it called? It was like flooding in some areas. Like even a few of my members, like I think 1 or 2 of my members, like they, they had to like, well, I don't know if like they had to drive off because of how bad it was or what, but I know it was like flooding over there where they were, So I don't know, different places.
Well, no matter where we are, we got sucked into this DSL game and became friends. So, good luck.
I don't know about that last part. We definitely got sucked into the game. I'm swinging on Panda next AR. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't care if he's in my legion.
I'm gonna find a way.
There's a win.
He'll be in my Allied Legion, and I'm sending 5 squads. Listen, ever since I got this bigger account, my balls have been hanging a little bit lower. So
Okay.
I'm swinging.
It's just like a weight now. I guess.
That's right.
I'm doing squats.
Yeah. Reverse kegels.
Reverse kegels is wild. What the fuck? I don't know.
Everyone's-
Panda was talking all that shit in his video, talking about how we were gonna fight and shit, and then I go on Discord asking him about it, and all I get is a bunch of gifs of him being scared. Like, what the fuck happened? Keep that same energy.
We were talking about advertisement and stuff like that at first. A couple commercials and sponsors. Would you like to be a sponsor, Mr. Z?
We'll get Z sponsoring his
guys,
OnlyFans.
yeah, do you guys accept EBT or? Because I was buying Beast, so I'm out.
Stamps?
Yeah. I got even like some coupons to like Chick-fil-A. I don't know. I think they might even
Well,
be
we
valid.
have our newest sponsor today, Mr. Z. You can visit him at scratchmyballs.com. For $4.99, you can buy the special gel to rub his balls. For $9.99, you get to smell his balls. So please subscribe. This is the only way to help us grow our channel.
That's pretty hands-on.
Anything is appreciated. Thank you very much.
I'm just thinking
Well,
how
we
many
look
Beast
forward to
packs I'm
Mr.
gonna buy.
Z to describe his scratchmyballs.com page. Mr. Z,
It's pretty lonely. I'm the only subscriber to my own page.
we're trying to get you sponsors. We're trying to get you people to your page.
Only Balls fan page.
I wouldn't do it personally. That guy's a. Never mind.
We're going to chat with doing it for a panda.
Panda likes the promotions. He likes being in the spotlight. I like creating a video every like 60 days and then disappearing into the abyss.
I find comfort in the abyss. I was molded by it.
Yeah, you were brought here.
We want to make sure that you're still creating videos after every 60 days. So definitely get you some subscribers if we can.
You do your deep dives every 60 days. I'll do my fluff pieces every hour.
We should ask Panda to do it every minute.
Good day, gentlemen.
Hello.
Yes, sir. We're here. Do you need me to cut to commercial?
It's funny because like
Use me.
I'm pretty much like a fly in the wall. Like I see all you guys' videos, and I chat with Panda here and there, and it's just crazy, just amazing. This game's crazy. Yeah, I work from home, so I just throw on the YouTube, and then I'll watch either Armors, Z, High Guy, Panda, whatever. Just have them going. So I'm pretty much aware of everything you guys chat about. Like when High Guy was talking about that one guy with the his rider squad. Yeah, I watched your Pompeii video. That was pretty intense. That was crazy. That was nice,
Yeah.
man.
We
You
just
guys
picked
did
up
good.
Chad. He's a good guy. He's a pretty dope dude.
Well, thank you for watching. Did you subscribe? I'm their manager. So, did you even do anything? That's what we need. We need your support, and your alone support counts a lot toward us. Thank you.
Headhunter.
I'm just joking.
Headhunter. Yes, there is fluffing going on, but no, I can't tell you who's doing it.
My wasteland has gone to waste, Mr. Edmund. I cannot do it right now.
I can't get people in. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I get to the metro and I spend like 100 stamina and meet like 2 people.
Really? Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Yeah, I will say that. Like, there are definitely sometimes where you go like on a dry spell for sure, and then some of them where you hit like 5 in a row.
And I'm like, how it like? I'll get a 7-win streak on an alt account, and I get 1 enemy on my main. Like, what the fuck? Come on.
I think that's because everybody's been already kicked out of Metro. There's nobody to fight. I've waited for a certain specific time where it's real quiet, and I'll be in the Metro for hours, and I fight no one because everybody's already out. Or if I end up with somebody, I'll end up like fighting Kitty or some big player out there with 10 billion might. I'll just bypass.
It's the ones where I run into SSI and all of a sudden they have like 200 million. I'm like, how the? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're scratching your head who I am, but I'm Avatar. So 217.
As in like the last Airbender or like the Na'vi? Oh, I just want to know, like, is there an actual reference here, or is that just your name?
No, in the game, yes, in the game 217. FOE
Like,
Alliance.
I mean, region 217, right?
Yes, Region 217.
Wait,
Savage.
isn't Region 217 where Boogeyman was originally from? What was the alliance
Yeah,
name?
yeah. He started that line, that region.
It was Com Alliance or what was it? I do not remember the name. But it was Course. Yeah, it was Course, I think.
It was course, yeah. It was course before we changed it. So it's a long story of what happened, but yeah, it was back and forth.
I had a couple of Archipelago raids when Course had Boogeyman in the team, and he used to own those like islands and Archipelago raids. It was almost a one-man show. He used to stand outside the checkpoint 4 at the reset. He was that much dominant at that time. So he was like at 300 million mites something, and all the others were around maximum 150 or 200, the other whales. So there was a huge power gap in those archipelago raids. I believe it was G7, G6, something like that.
Yeah, I think that right after Boogeyman left, that's when we kind of migrated in. It was me, Moss, Tiger, Chaber, some other ones, some other big guys came in.
Yeah, I saw it a couple
Hey,
of
Zod,
videos. The tiger is also there, right? Moss is also there.
Yeah.
Zod, to answer your question, it's been going on for like 4 or 5 hours already, 6 hours.
It is almost 7 hours, and I have been covering for 6 hours and 44 minutes almost. So I think I need to go rest now.
The CNN of DLS.
There you go.
It is the red tube of DLS.
With our one and only special reporter, Armor Red. Are you signing off?
Yeah, I'm gonna sign off and turn off the stream now. I think I'm gonna hear probably gonna get cursed from around 140 people who are online right now.
That's okay. You've been going a long time. I give you a lot of credit. Long streams are rough.
Yeah, pretty rough. I appreciate you guys coming in. That was actually a lifesaver. Because for almost 2 hours and some minutes, I was speaking alone, solo. I was getting bombarded with messages. It was almost unreal, like so many messages. And then I was reinforcing talking to the chat on like YouTube as well.
Yeah, you put in a lot of work. Like I said, I joined as kind of as soon as I saw you go live, but I appreciate the effort you put in because, like I said, especially in this game, it's like I notice when it comes to the content creators, we've all found our own niches, and I really look forward to learning about like the inner, kind of drama about each individual region, the interregional dramas and stuff. I love learning it from you, Armored. I think it's great.
Especially when it's you talking.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how you just come up with the most on spot, out of left field shit that you say, but it just absolutely makes my day.
Yeah, it hits.
We should do more collab, right?
It hits like Chris Brown. I mean,
I'm
Not
ready
too
to
soon?
hop in like
Rihanna!
Turkeisha, no, don't hit her. What is that? Was that Millie Bobby Brown? No, who's that other dude? Oh, there's so many of them. It's so bad.
It is so bad. Good music though.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, I don't, you know.
All right, I'm gonna go make some food too. Appreciate you, Armored.
yeah, thank you guys once
Thanks a
again
lot,
for
Armored.
hopping on.
I see you guys.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Thank
See you later, Z.
See you guys.